What's happening? What's happening with it? What's good with y'all? Y'all already know what it is. You tuned in to another episode of Everything Boxing. There you go, talking that boxing again. What's happening with it? When y'all come in the building, make sure that y'all hit that like button and jump in the comments. Let me know you in the building. What it do? My man John Kramer in the building. What's happening with it? Yeah. James in the building. What's happening with it, man? Oh, Mike, what it do? Cali Fire off in the building. Hustle Holmes, Mike C, Cortez Bowles. Yes, sir. And y'all hit that like button, as you come in the building. We finna cook up today. I hope I can get through this damn show. I got my neck fucked up. I got a pinched nerve or something. I keep having these motherfucking neck spasms. So hopefully I can get through this show. But yeah, we gonna cook though. We definitely gonna cook. Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit going on. A lot that we got to cook on. Like I said, as you come in the building, make sure that you smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? Knock out what it do, what it do. Yeah. Yes, sir, man. We gonna cook knockout. And salute to my brother Knockout Boxing. Bang, gang, gang, one. What's happening with it? Yes, sir. Yeah, well, oh shit. Yeah, I'm on here today. We gonna cook today. Yeah, we gonna talk about that too, John. We gonna talk about that too, John Kramer. But the first thing I want to talk about, right, is I hear a lot of cats, talking about, man, the pound for pound list that ESPN and all these other platforms came out with, right? A lot of people, they feel some type of way about the pound for pound list that ESPN and everybody came out with, right? What's happening with it, Colonel Loco? What's happening with it, Cali Factor? What it do? So a lot of people feel some type of way about these new pound for pound lists. They ain't got Devin Haney on there. They ain't got Jamel Charlo on there. They ain't got like Cool Boy Steph on there. And everybody is talking about these pound for pound lists, right? My whole thing is hold on real quick, y'all. My whole thing about these pound for pound lists, right, is and I'm watching my brothers cook on the pound for pound list, and a lot of people took offense to it. But why are y'all giving these motherfuckers so much light? Why are y'all shedding so much light on, a pound for pound? Man, fuck they pound for pound list. If they ain't got Devin Haney and nobody else on a pound for pound, who gives a damn? The only reason that pound for pound list is being talked about is because of us. You know what I'm saying? If we stop giving them that attention, fuck they pound for pound list. If we don't talk about the pound for pound list or here on YouTube, what the fuck does a pound for pound list even mean? We the one that's putting attention on the pound for pound list, shedding light on what they doing. Fuck they pound for pound list. That's how I feel about it. That's why I ain't even talked about the pound for pound list. I don't give a damn what ESPN, what a man, right? Most of the motherfuckers don't even know shit about boxing. Who cares? Who cares? That's they biased opinion. We already know they agenda. We already know what they doing, right? So who cares? It ain't you know what I'm saying? If we don't shed light on it, if we don't talk about it, that shit don't even exist. Cono Loco said he think we do have to shed light on the bias there, though. Can't let them just get okay. What you gonna do about it, Cono Loco? What you gonna do about it? Are they gonna change it? Who cares? It's just they pound for pound list. It's another man opinion that's sitting up wherever he's sitting up, and he putting the pound for pound list don't mean shit. It doesn't mean nothing. So I don't like we shedding all this light on the pound for pound list. Ignore this shit. We don't have to fucking shed light on, well, man, ESPN said this, and we making all these fucking videos and lives about what they said. If we ain't making videos or lives about it, who else talking about it? Who else is talking about it? Motherfucking Shannon Sharp and Stephen A. Smith and ain't none of them talking about it on their show. So if we don't say shit about it, who else is going to talk about it? Answer me that. If they come out with a pound for pound list and we all ignore that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it don't mean nothing, which it don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like this pound for pound shit then got out of control, and then motherfucker running around, cry about the shit and get offended. Who gives a fuck what another man put on a piece of paper or where, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that shit. Everybody got their own top fighters. Everybody do. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about our top fighters. Let's debate over who we got on the pound for pound list. Fuck what they got going on. Because that shit don't hold no weight anyway unless we shed light on it. Hustle Holmes says, I found out about ESPN pound for pound list on one of y'all channels. I don't even watch ESPN. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, Hustle Holmes? The only reason that shit holds any type of weight is because I don't really talk about the shit, but we as a boxing whole, the YouTube community, we all, talk about it, make lives about it. It makes for cool content, but you crying about it, but then you validating it at the same time. Fuck they pound for pound list. That's just how I feel about the situation. I'm not telling nobody else how to feel about the situation, but I'm just saying that's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who give a fuck? Give a fuck about a fat ass, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker sitting in the goddamn boardroom writing on a piece of paper telling me who the best fighter is? How you gonna tell me who the best fighter is and then say that shit is the law? That's law just because you said it. That don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? And of course, they're gonna be I hear you, Kono, saying, oh well, we gotta shed light on the biasness. Okay. And then after that, what happens? What are we gonna do after that? We shedded light on it. We gave him all type of fucking energy. We shedded the light on it because nobody would have even talked about the shit if we wasn't talking about it. Then after that, what they gonna do? They gonna come out with another pound for pound list later on in the year, and it's gonna be the same shit. It ain't shit gonna change. They've been doing this shit forever. Sheena, what's happening with it? What it do? You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna never change. They gonna put, I mean, come on, we all see the shit. They all see how many black fighters they put on there. 2? 1? What was it? Shakur Stevenson, and I don't even know. Like I said, fuck they pound for pound list. Next time they come out with a pound for pound list, the best thing that we could do is ignore it and say and don't say nothing about it. Ignore it, don't say shit about it, and then what is it gonna be? It won't be me. It won't mean for nothing. And to be real, I didn't even see them put up a pound for pound list. The only reason I know about it is because I seen everybody else talking about it on their channels. Fuck it, you know. Fuck them. Fuck they pound for pound list. We, you know what I'm saying? What we need to do is we all could get together, you know what I'm saying, and make our own pound for pound list and talk about our own pound for pound list. And while we doing that, while we debating on our pound for pound list and going back and forth, right? Don't even mention what they got going on. Cause you know, to keep it 100, we are boxing. You know what I'm saying? Don't even mention what they got going on. And act like it's not even a pound for pound list that exists unless it's us. J.A. Dixon, what's happening with it? Yeah, you know, but like, and I really don't even make pound for pound lists because it's just too complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's just an opinion, and then it's hard to make a pound for pound list because half of these niggas ain't even fought each other and won't fight each other and never will fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Like, when back in the day when you had a pound for pound list, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you knew that Sweet Pea, you know, was number one pound for pound because he was fighting everybody. You knew that Roy Jones or you know, or Roy Jones, and I'm just throwing some names out there. You knew that Roy Jones was pound for pound. When Floyd, you know what I'm saying, you knew that Floyd was pound for pound. Now these motherfuckers got heavyweights. They got heavyweights on the pound, several heavyweights and all that shit, man. That shit is a fucking shit. It's a shit show. It's a whole shit show. In boxing says, I think ESPN does that to piss off black fans. Well, in boxing, if they do that to piss off the black fans, which I'm not saying that's your opinion, but if they do that to piss off the black fan base, well, they're very successful at doing it. They got the job done. You feel me? Because if we didn't mention it, who else gonna talk about it? You ain't gonna hear nobody else go on ESPN, on Fox Sports, on none of these sports platforms talking about a pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, Dada, that's what I'm saying. That's my whole thing. They do it to promote their fighters that's on their platform, and of course, it's gonna be biased. It's gonna be biased, and it's gonna be racially biased, right? But it ain't. It's nothing gonna change. We could get on and make a million videos about they pound for pound list. All they're gonna do is shed light on the bullshit that they doing. It ain't gonna change nothing. It's just like if I make a fucked up pound for pound list, right? Now, who gonna know that I made a fucked up pound bias ass pound for pound list unless everybody on here go and make videos and regurgitate my pound for pound list talking shit about it. If you don't shed no light about it, ain't nobody gonna know that I went and made a fucked up pound for pound list. It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just common sense. If I make a fucked up ass pound for pound list and run around, and my pound for pound list ain't gonna mean shit unless y'all start talking shit about it and shedding a whole bunch of light on my pound for pound list. Other than that, it's just my pound for pound list and, you know, my opinion. That's what it is. Nah, Cono Loco, I'm not shedding light. I'm shedding light on what y'all be talking about. You dig what I'm saying? The light already been shed. That shit's past tense. That shit is past tense. So I can't shed light on something that everybody already heard y'all talk about a million times on YouTube. And I'm not saying y'all as in you per se. I'm just saying the YouTube community in general, right? So I'm just saying. Exactly, B. Murray. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying. We promote their pound for pound list by getting on here crying about the shit. Fuck them. We all know who the best fighters is. We all, you know what I'm saying, watch fighters enough, and we know exactly who the best fighters are without needing to fucking go to ESPN for validation. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to fucking see that shit, man. I've been so far past seeing who the pound for pound. Man, come on now, man. The best pound for pound boxing is, you know, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. Especially like I said, now that most of these dudes ain't even fighting each other. But when you do got cats that are fighting pretty much everybody in their weight class, like Errol Spence, motherfucking Jamel Charlo, cats like that. And it's more, I'm just gonna put them names out there. Well, we know right off the rip, they gotta be pound for pound the best because they the only ones proving it. They the only ones that's fighting everybody that's in their weight class, you know? And yeah, pound for pound is, moving up and down, but who's really moving up and down and fighting everybody that's the best? Yeah, you can move up and down and weight. If I move up to the next weight class and fight a fucking Rudy Poot, that shit don't mean nothing. You feel me? So moving up and down in weight, like most these dudes ain't even doing that. And if they is doing it, they moving up or down in weight and they fighting a fucking bum. Or they not fighting the best. You feel me? You ain't getting fights like Andre Ward, you know what I'm saying, and Chad Dawson, or Ward moving up to fight Kovalev. You ain't getting shit like that no more. Um, but Canelo doing it. You know what I'm saying? He did it. Well, I'm not gonna say he did it, but I feel my opinion. My opinion is when Canelo did it, right? I feel that they was kind of trying to cherry pick. I think that Eddie Reynoso was looking at Bivol as the easiest route to a championship. Bivol or Joe Smith, but Joe Smith was under a different banner. Joe Smith was under ESPN, so they ain't really want to go that route to try and doing business and make a fight with Joe Smith, because it would have been harder. So Bivol was on the zone. They looked at Bivol, and from seeing Bivol's past fights, they looked at Bivol and they felt that he was gonna be, kind of an easy route to a victory. But they was wrong, like a lot of us fans was. So I think it was a cherry pick I think they tried to cherry pick it and went wrong. Now, was it a cherry pick? Nah, because Bivol, he proved to everybody he wasn't no motherfucking cherry pick. But other than Canelo, ain't nobody really even doing that in the fight. Ain't nobody doing it. You don't see Jamal Charlo moving up. You know what I'm saying? After talking all that shit, trying to get smoked with David Benavidez. Um, you just really don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people got Terrence Crawford. They got him pound for pound number one. Terrence Crawford is pound for pound number one because he did this and because he went from 135, he moved to 140, and he moved to 147. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna argue with it. I don't have him my pound for pound number one because I don't believe that the weight class that he's in now, that he's the best fighter in that weight class. But the great thing about it is and then and before I even say that, I'm gonna say this. A lot of people say that Errol Spence is number two, we're number one, a number three pound for pound, right? I got Errol Spence high up there, right? Because I believe that he is the best fighter in his weight division right now. I believe that he has the best resume right now, but that's my opinion. Now the resume, I think that's a fact. As far as the fighter in the weight division, that's my opinion. But the great thing about Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford is we're gonna be able to find out. And once they fight each other, and the winner out of that fight, right? If they put them at number one pound for pound, What the fuck is the argument? You can't argue about that. And that's for the fans, us, to, decide that. The ones who really, really, what I'm saying, make this boxing shit live on. If it wasn't for Colonel Loco and cats like, even Dundada and Zenith and J.A. Dixon and my man 817 and Coach and Money Brown and Blue Blood and World Combat Sports and Salute World Combat Sports. If it wasn't for us, what the fuck would boxing be anyway? It would be shit. If it wasn't for us right here on keeping this shit alive every day, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck would boxing be? Nothing. Shit. It wouldn't be shit if because ESPN they didn't show they ain't gonna promote it and talk about it like that. You know what I'm saying? Fox Sports, they ain't doing it like that. Fox or regular Fox, they ain't doing it like that. None of these networks is doing it like that. So, we need to put more respect on our name. Um, so let Ring Magazine and ESPN and whoever else fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Let's get together and make our own shit happen. J.A. Dixon says, facts, I bring family and friends to fights and fight parties and tell them all the upcoming fights and rarely get promoted. Yeah, that rarely get promoted. Yeah, man. That shit lived through us. And y'all smash the like button. Y'all smash on the like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. You feel me? Smash on the like button. You know what I just thought about? You know what I just thought about? Just from seeing a comment somebody had mentioned Mikey Garcia, right? Y'all, you know what I just thought about right now? Cause a lot of people talking about Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman and Mikey Garcia, they the same motherfuckers. They the two same cats. Both of them motherfuckers take long ass layoffs. They got one foot in the sport and one foot out, right? And listen to what I'm saying. Ever since Mikey Garcia got the Errol Spence payday, that motherfucker don't never hardly fight no more. You know what I'm saying? Ever since he got the Errol Spence payday. Keith Thurman, he ain't been fighting ever since he got the Danny Garcia payday hardly. He came back and got the Manny Pacquiao payday, and then he really don't want to fight now, right? So how about this? Put put Mikey Garcia and Keith Thurman. Make that shit happen. Mikey Garcia and Keith Thurman. That's the best fight. Put two dudes in the ring that's going to make a great fight for each other. They on the same level right now. Put Mikey Garcia and Keith Thurman in the ring together. Bruce, Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more. What's happening with it, OG? He says, I stopped following pound for pound long time ago. He says, it skipped on me. He said, anyone can have one. They all mean the same, nothing. I think he meant they all mean the same, right? They all mean the same, nothing. Exactly. Yeah, man, what y'all think about that shit? Keith Thurman versus Mikey Garcia. That to me, that's a trill ass fight. They both on the same level. Money. What's happening with it, money? Money. I was just saying right now, man. Keith Thurman versus Mikey Garcia. Both them motherfuckers retired all the time. They both semi-retired fighters. What you think about that fight? Keith Thurman versus Mikey Garcia, money? I think that's a fight that need to be made. Both of them want big money fights. Both of them want to take fucking 2 and 3 year layoffs. Put them motherfuckers in the ring together. That's a big fight. It's a fight that'll generate a lot of fans. So yeah, Keith Thurman versus Mikey Garcia. I think that's a good fight. Let me know what y'all think about that fight. You know, Keith Thurman gonna talk all that shit. He was talking the shit because about Errol Spence not stopping Mikey Garcia. Let's see if Keith Thurman can go in there and stop Mikey Garcia. J.A. Dixon, the only place I want to see AB in is the goddamn alcohol rehab. I don't want to see no fucking A. What the fuck I want to see AB in there get beat up by Keith Thurman for? I don't want to see that shit. Y'all need to get off this AB. I fuck with AB heavy. And speaking of AB, y'all, I'm gonna talk about something on AB too. Speaking of AB, I fuck with AB heavy, but what the fuck I want to see AB go in there and get beat up by Keith Thurman for? You know, Keith Thurman active. That's one thing. Keith Thurman, he will let his hands go, and AB gonna get in there and get beat the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, AB gonna you can't go in there against no Keith Thurman thinking you gonna fucking hold and throw fucking two punches around. All that nigga gonna do is fucking hold and wrestle fucking Keith Thurman and try to fucking survive for 12 rounds. He gonna sell the shit out though. That's a fight that'll sell real big pay-per-view numbers because both of them motherfuckers can make you think they gonna go in there and just give the performance of a lifetime. Both of them can sell the fuck out of a fight, right? Both of them, AB and Keith Thurman. So it'll do big pay-per-view numbers. But it's gonna have the whole world disappointed. And after you buy that pay-per-view, a lot of motherfuckers gonna be like, man, I ain't never buying a pay-per-view boxing again. This is what boxing is because that shit gonna draw a lot of casual fans in. They gonna all pay for it, and it's gonna fuck it up for pay-per-view. It's gonna fuck it up for boxing because you gonna go in there and see AB hold and grapple and shit for 12 rounds trying to hold on to fucking survive so he don't get knocked out. That's what's gonna happen. It ain't gonna throw no motherfucking punches. Nah, Jay. Keith Thurman is active. I ain't gonna put that on Keith Thurman. Ponytail active. We know AB ain't gonna do that fucking. Every time he gonna throw two punches around and give you ha ha ha. You know what I'm saying? Give you loud ass sound like he really doing some shit. Looking at the crowd and shit every time he get beat up, looking at the crowd talking. I'm okay. Hey, yeah, I'm okay. Man, I'm all right. I'm all right. How you be looking at the crowd in this corner and shit? We need to get beat up by Pacquiao. I'm all right. And no, I got him. I know. Trying to act like he know exactly what he doing, like I'm setting him up. Nah, nigga, you ain't fooling nobody, AB. You ain't setting shit up. I'm okay. No, I got him. He nigga go to the corner and shit. They putting the end swell on his face. They trying to tell him, AB, you got to you gotta let your hands go. Leave it to Jeff. He don't want to listen to none of this corner telling him. He's shaking his head. He trying to argue with the corner and shit. He get beat up every round. Shaking his head. He trying to argue with his motherfucking corner man. Instead of sitting the fuck up and shut the fuck up, AB. Shut the fuck up and listen to what the fuck they trying to tell you in the corner. He's steady trying to argue and shit. Motherfucking steady trying. He arguing with his court. He the only motherfucker I see that be getting beat the fuck up and won't listen to shit the corner saying. He arguing the whole time. Motherfucking Mike Stafford can't tell his ass shit. Kwame, what's happening with it? Now, but I fuck with AB. You know what I'm saying? So AB, he came out with an album right now. He just came out with an album. It's called Justin to Fame. So I fuck with AB. Like I really, I be talking shit because I be keeping it 100 with AB. He disappoint me a lot, but I really do fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So, he got a new album now. It's called Still Adjusting to Fame. So I said, let me go fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Let me go listen to AB album. What's happening with it, coach? I said, let me listen to AB album and see how that shit hitting for. You know what I'm saying? So AB he got some bangers on there. He got a few bangers on there, right? He got a couple bangers on there. But, and I really, you know what I'm saying? I really don't do this type of shit. Cause I ain't no Fred Hawthorne, and you know what I'm saying. I don't try to play like I'm no Fred Hawthorne or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And all of that. Y'all know how Fred be. And salute to Fred. But y'all know how Fred be getting down. But so I usually don't do shit like this. But I'm listening to his album, and all his shit is about selling dope. All his lyrics is about selling dope. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he got some cuts on the album that shit knock. But I'm like, why is this nigga all his shit about selling dope? This nigga ain't had one lyric about boxing, right? All his shit about selling dope and being in the streets. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you's a fucking boxer. And see, that's the problem with AB right there, right? Any other boxer that come out that ever came when Roy was rapping, when he was doing his thing, he'll let you know what I'm saying? He talking about rapping about boxing and other shit, but he let you, this nigga ain't rap one lyric about nothing that got to do with boxing. And that's his profession. This nigga telling me fucking how much a goddamn brick weigh, how you cook up a brick, how you bag up a gram. This nigga whole album, he telling me about, you know what I'm saying? He talking about selling dope. And so I'm like, bro, that's the fucking problem right there. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you want to be a millionaire superstar boxer, or do you want to be a goddamn or you want to stand on the corner and motherfucking break down a brick and, you know what I'm saying, sell that shit fucking dime by dime? Like, that shit crazy. Like, nigga got an identity crisis and shit. Hey, nigga, you is not no motherfucking dope boy. Nigga, you are a boxer. See, and then that shit was just weird to me, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, bro, everybody knows that you are a boxer. You are not on nobody motherfucking corners, you know what I'm saying, breaking down bricks. You ain't sending bricks off. Like, man, that shit, to me, like, that shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? And we know AB came from the streets. A lot of these fighters came from streets. You don't see Corey Spinks getting on Instagram telling you how to motherfucking break down a brick. You don't see motherfucking you don't hear Zav Judah getting on Instagram telling you how to fucking break down a brick. A lot of these fighters came from the streets, from bad backgrounds. AB, you've made tens of millions of dollars. Why are your whole album you talking about selling dope? That's why I don't understand. So when you the problem with AB is more than him not being able to throw his hands. That shit is much deeper than that. And then all the cats that he always still have around him. It's like, you know what I'm saying? He needs that. He needs to show that he's street. Oh, I'm street. So I still got all the street niggas around me. Nigga, that's and that's why you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he broke. I don't know what type of, you know what I'm saying? But that's why you having to beg Al Heyman for, to pay you the rest of your money. And Al Heyman is giving you your money in stipends. You know what I'm saying? He giving you a little here and little that, little here and little there, because he know that you fucking up the bag, and he know that you running around fucking up. And that's just what it is. So, AB, he got a lot of, just mental problems. He got to lay, and y'all don't want to hear that shit, but I'm keeping it 100. All right, Blue Blood, what's happening with it? Blue Blood Sports TV in the building. What it do, Blue? Yeah, so, man, it's a lot more to AB than what we just see on the surface. Like, I'm on Instagram, right? And I see one of his partners, right? post that he got a fight coming up, and he like, yeah, AB, hell yeah, we finna fuck up the bag, really, really. This time we finna run it up. We finna run up like 10 million this time, AB. Hell yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till your next fight. And I said, that's the motherfucking problem. He got niggas waiting for him to get a check, right? Talking about what we gonna run up, nigga. You not getting in there fighting with him. That's AB. He gonna make whatever he gonna make next fight. But niggas is posting him on it talking about, I can't wait till your next fight. We finna run up this bag. And he was real. He was everything he was saying was the truth. They gonna get up under that nigga and they gonna try to run up his bag. And you know, you just gotta watch the type of cats that you be around when you get money like that. You feel me? So I'm just saying, man, and y'all hit the like button. Y'all smash on the like. But anyway, y'all smash the like button. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like. I'm finna cook on these main topics. And money, if you want the link, you know, my brother Money, if you want the link, I know Money, he gonna have a problem with this shit. A lot of y'all niggas gonna have a problem with this next shit, right? I don't know if it's next, but y'all, a lot of y'all gonna have a problem with some of the shit I talk about in this live today. John Kramer said, I'll be damned if I go to work and I have to bust my ass and get in that ring for somebody to be sitting their ass at home, wait for me to get paid. What he said, what they do that, he said, where they do that at? I know you want a link, Knockout. I got you too, Knockout. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, it's just, man, but hey, that's a grown ass man. And I know what type of cat that AB is. He's the type of cat that, you know, he needs a lot of people. He needs certain type of individuals around him to validate, you know what I'm saying, to validate what he wants to be. The type of cat he wanna see. AB is that cat that was a boxer because he had talent, you know what I'm saying? He got in the gym, he had people to push him to keep him out of trouble, but he really wanted to be, you know, motherfucking Nicky Barnes. You know what I'm saying? He really wanted to be Nicky Barnes, a motherfucking kingpin or some shit. That's what he really wanted to be. But let me get these links out to my brothers real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me know if y'all got the links. I'm trying to send them through the I'm on my phone, so let me know if y'all got them correctly. If not, I'll resend it. Earl Carter says, I'm a 68-year-old black man that enjoy and respect your knowledge of boxing and boxers. Man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot, Earl. Here we go. W Right Side, what's happening with it? I would send you a link to W Right Side. I don't know your email. if I had maybe Knockout could give me your email in the private chat when he come up here, and I could shoot you one. You know, if you want one, I don't know if you're working or not. Chuckster one says Rona don't have the mental fortitude to be a real champion. Well, at this point in time, we passed talking about him becoming a champion. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is, yeah. Well, he could, he could fuck around and fight an Ivan Redcatch nowadays for a vacant belt and become a champion. But a real champion, yeah, we passed that. John Craver said, my kids ain't gonna sit around and wait for me to get paid. He said they gonna be something, let alone some homeboys of mine. Yeah, but that shit, and I knew that's the type of cats that, some of the, not all of the cats that he have around him, but I knew that was some of the type of dudes that he be around. You feel me? Like nigga, what you talking about? We finna run up a $10 million bag this time. We finna, like, nigga, no, we ain't doing nothing. That shit was just crazy to me. What's happening with it, Knockout?
Chilling, bro. How you doing this afternoon, man? Great to have you back, bro. Great to
Man,
have
I
you
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Already, I just put that. I put that email in the private chat
Oh
for
yeah,
you. Right side, text me say you want it.
yeah, he said he working, but what I'll do is I'm gonna screenshot it so next time, what
No,
I'm saying,
he
I'll
wanted.
have
He
it
want.
right
He
here.
wanted. He want to hop on though. He said he'll hop on in
Oh,
a
okay,
few. He gonna get to where he can hop on. So yeah, I
okay.
put it in the chat for
Let
you,
me.
bro.
Damn, where the damn? Oh, I gotta. Okay, here it is, right here. Yep. Email right now. Hold on. But yeah, man, what you cook on that? What I was talking about, AB, while I'm trying to get right side this
Man,
email.
yeah. I mean, everything you were saying was all facts. We on the same page with AB. Look, man, he can sell the fight before the fight. I love that he always wants to smoke and he ain't never really turned down no fade. But I just hope that young boxers are watching and using it as a cautionary tale. Maybe he can give some wisdom and some game to the younger fighters coming up on what not to do. Because man, he turned out to be a waste of talent, bro. Just to keep it real with y'all, like, and that's crazy that you're saying that about a 4 division champion, somebody that's like 32, 33. But I'm sorry, bro. Like, as you get older, I ain't saying people can't change, but more times than not, they become more of what they are. So he already wasn't dedicated to the sport like that younger. He was already fooling off and doing all kind of shit when he was younger. Like, I find it hard to believe that now, in his early 30s, that he's somehow gonna turn the corner, become even more dedicated, really hone his craft. And then even if he do, he's lost so much time and lost so much inside the ring already. I don't see him, being able to get back to that AB. And so, like I've been telling people, bro, like, y'all believe him if you want to. You know what I'm saying? All I ask is that people understand that the most exciting you gonna be for Adrian Broner, like the happiest you gonna be, and the crunkest you gonna be is leading up to the fight, dog. That's just a fact, fam. Like you're gonna be excited as shit. He gonna get in them press conferences. He gonna be popping shit. He gonna be winning the press conference. He gonna be too witty. He gonna talk shit like the other fighter ain't gonna be able to talk and just make him look goofy up that hoe, bro. He gonna make him look goofy up in that bitch, right? But then when it comes time to fight, his hands gonna go back in his pocket, and it ain't gonna be what you think it's gonna be, bro. And that's really all I got, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Look at Coach. Coach got the shit. He got the setup. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that glove up boxing coming real soon. What's happening
Absolutely.
with it?
Coach, that's
What's happening
your
with
new
Big
channel?
Stepper?
Yeah.
All I'm
Shit,
saying
let me
is,
go
I
check.
don't want. If Coach say anything to me, I'm leaving. That's it.
He go dip out like well
If
who
Coach
used to
say
do that shit to
anything
you?
to me, I'm gone.
Hey, money, how you?
I just
Hey,
said I'm. I'm gone. I can't handle this shit. I'm out
hey,
here,
that's
man.
hey, what
What's
was that
going
H
on, y'all?
Money
What's
was
going
doing?
on, fam?
Hey,
Coach, what's
that's
going
what
on,
H
fam?
Money was doing when you getting on
My
his ass,
brother
Money.
knock,
That nigga dip
my
out.
brother Money and Coach, man. Salute to y'all, good brothers, man.
What's going on,
Glad to be up
knockout?
here
What's going
talking this
on?
boxing with y'all, man. Chilling, bro. Chilling, brother. Glad
Hell
to
yeah,
talk
Key.
to you, man.
Every time I jump on, every time it don't matter where I go, wherever that nigga I jump on, that nigga jump right off. It's scary, yeah. That
Hey
nigga
man,
ain't
but
playing no game.
I don't know if y'all had anything to add in on what I was saying.
About Adrian Broner, right?
Yeah.
Man, like I say,
The album, like I said, he had some cuts on there too, money.
yeah, but we know, Key, like you said, though, man, either you gonna be a boxer or you gonna be a rapper. Either or. You can't, like, I remember he was explaining, I forgot what interview it was, when he fought Marcos Madonna, right? He was just coming off tour. You feel me? He was just coming off tour. So y'all know everything that happened on the goddamn rap tour, right? Smoking, drinking, fuck. You know, it's so much shit that happened on rap tours. That's why the nigga was blowing up the way he blew up. And then he went straight into the Madonna fight, unfocused. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lose the weight and thinking he gonna perform the way he performed and shit like that. So it's just like, you know, at that age, him having all that money, him being young, being from the ghetto, ain't never had shit, right? We knew what was gonna really happen, but it's just like either you gonna be a fucking boxer or you gonna be a rapper, bro. That's why I say you gotta give Floyd all the credit in the world because that motherfucker knew how to stay focused on the task, even though he'll fool your ass out, like he was doing all this other shit, right? Floyd was really working his ass off training. And you know, AB didn't have the work ethic, bro. That's all it was. He didn't have the work ethic. He had all the skills in the world. And right now, where he at the ass end of his career, right? He trying to get money because he don't really want to fight for real no more, man. He trying to get to the goddamn money and do some things and continue to fuck up. That's all he gonna do is get the money and fuck up again. So I actually think AB, I don't know, man. I don't want to put it on, but I actually think AB got CTE, man, a little bit. I do. I really believe it ain't nothing else. I think his ass got a little bit of CTE going on. The shit he be doing, the shit he be showing me that he be doing, all that shit, man. It's like
They
something
don't
going
even
on
know.
with him,
Hey, they
fam.
don't even know the half of what that nigga be doing.
Yeah,
I don't even.
bro.
I ain't gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? That's some TV.
Yeah.
so
That's some
so
shit
so
that we just
yeah
talk about behind the scene because we don't want to put his
yeah.
ass
Like
on
half
blast
of
and
the
shit
shit
like
he
that.
be
But
doing be
it's just
crazy,
like
bro.
his ass, man. Like y'all saying me, hey Floyd, I want like that plea to Floyd and all that shit. Like all that shit is a little worried to me because you know Floyd ain't gonna do nothing but talk down on your ass, even though he act like he want to help you and shit like that. Not saying him talking about him gonna be on the Tank undercourt. Agent Brown ain't going nowhere near a Tank undercourt. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. He got too much fucking pride. Even though Tank his little brother, he love him to death and shit of that nature. That motherfucker ain't going nowhere near undercourt for Gervonta Tank Davis, bro. So, you know, I just want his ass to get his life together. And it looked like I seen him with GT and shit like that. Like he trying to come around things of that nature, right? Get his life together, get his health together, bro, and focus on that first and foremost before stepping back inside the damn boxing ring, you know, to get some paper. So, you know, his ass needs some money right
Well,
now. That's how I look at it.
KQKC. Wow. What's happening with it? Oh, gee.
What's going down,
Bro,
OG?
you can't. I'm gonna tell
What
y'all,
up,
man.
co-host?
And I don't have to tell y'all this. We all know this, right? You cannot think that okay, well, let's say 2 months, 3 months out of every 16 months, now you want to be a boxer. You can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You lay off for 16 months, 14 months or whatever. You don't go to no gym, you ain't doing a push-up, you ain't doing nothing but drinking and fucking off. And then 3 months, you know what I'm saying, out of every 16 months, you decide you want to be a boxer and you want to get in the gym and train. Bro, the damage is already done. You know what I'm saying? The damage is already done. Boxing is not you know, every other season sport. You just not. It ain't. And I see you, coach. What you got, coach?
On AB,
Yeah.
man, that dude done fucked off his money, bro, and he's desperate. And he just, man, it kind of make you feel. I kind of feel sorry for the dude, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why, because you can see that he he didn't have no good guidance. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand people know right from wrong, but you don't. I think he got mental issues. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real mental issues, like not just uh saying somebody's crazy or anything. I really believe that a kid has real mental issues. That he needs some psychiatry help, some real help. You know, um, you got too many people. He had too many leeches on him, and he fucked off a lot of money. So now he's in a desperate situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying the kid broke or anything, but You know, when you don't, and he's not a disciplined person. So not being disciplined, it causes all of these problems. When you should have stayed focused on boxing, stay out the streets, and be disciplined. You know, you wanted to be like Floyd Mayweather, but you forgot about how much hard work that Floyd Mayweather put in. You know, if you're gonna follow somebody, do the shit that they doing. As far as Floyd wasn't before he became Money Mayweather. He was on the grind, bro. You know, he wasn't doing all of this flaunt. All of that shit happened after he beat De La Hoya when he started having all access or whatever 24/7, whatever the fuck they called the shit then. You know, a dude he made a persona out of himself in order to promote fights. He wasn't really living a street lifestyle and getting in trouble and doing all that kind of shit. So if you got to take, if you're gonna try to be like somebody, you got to follow the blueprint that they set. And that dude fucking worked hard. And till this day, the fucking man looks great at his age and still can fucking fight rounds. So that's the problem with AB, bro. He needs some mental counseling, bro. Like for real.
Nah, you absolutely 150% correct. He really do. You know what I'm saying? He really do. He and like I said, man, you tell he got identity crisis, bro. How you make a whole album and you don't mention no boxing in the whole album, all that shit about selling dope. It's like, come on, man. If AB ever sold dope, which he probably did, he been so far past that shit. That shit was so goddamn long ago. It shouldn't even be in his thought process no more. But anyway, man.
Well, the problem, the one thing else I wanted to say, Keon, was that you talking about selling dope, but look at all these dudes that's going to fucking jail behind talking about what they did on the streets, and these fucking people use that shit against them.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, that's fucking don't make no sense. Why are you promoting that kind of fucking behavior anyway? Look at it. Look, how many of them motherfuckers went to jail not long ago?
Yeah.
Behind,
I mean,
and got
but
indicted on RICO charges and all that, bro. Stop that, bro. What the fuck?
and my whole thing is like that's not you, bro. That ain't you. You a fighter. You was in the gym, you know what I'm saying, training to become a world champion. You like, come on, man. But like I said, he has to keep up that image because a lot of the cats that he's still around, he's still in places that he shouldn't be. Like I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm like, and I don't like I ain't the type of person that look down upon everybody because at the end of the day, we all, you know what I'm saying, come in this world the same way and we all gonna leave one way or another, right? So ain't nobody better than the next man. But I'm saying that to say this, I see how many cats that got millions and millions you see riding around with another nigga in a broke down, you know what I'm saying, broke down 2001 Camry or some shit. And he riding through the hood with him, pissy drunk in the passenger seat, and they going from bar to bar. That's the type of shit that AB actually really be doing. And I'm like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he probably do really kick it with niggas that's still on the corner selling nickels and dimes. But it's like, why you want to do that shit when you work to get up out of that situation? You know what I'm saying? At a young age, AB was rich as a motherfucker at a young age. Money that, you know what I'm saying, only 1% will ever be able to see. Oh, that shit crazy, bro. Like that shit just crazy to me.
Not only that, nigga, you in your 30s, nigga. Stop that.
Yeah.
You tripping.
So man, but anyway, man, I'm a move on. And yeah, and that Floyd shit, like Money was saying, like, man, what Floyd gonna do for you now? Like I I don't like Floyd. I don't like, but Floyd tried to tell that nigga a million times.
Yeah,
Floyd, one thing I can say is Floyd did try to take AB under his wing, and he did try to show AB the right way to do things, right? The right way to grind. You know what I'm saying? How to invest, how to do this, and he had Floyd and Al Heyman. He had Floyd to show him what to do on the boxing side. He had Al Heyman to show him on the business side. And he didn't want to listen. And Floyd used to tell him all the time, like, I try to tell AB, but he don't want to listen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So why are you running to Floyd now? Nigga, you was a grown-ass motherfucking man. Ain't nothing Floyd can do for you now,
At
right?
the end, Key.
At
All
the
the way at
end.
the end.
Ain't shit talking about, oh, I need you more than ever with this boxing shit. Nigga, you needed him more than ever when he was trying to tell your young ass back in the day, you know what I'm saying, the ins and outs and what to do. You was around Floyd just as much as anybody else was, seeing how he trained, and he didn't pick none of it up. He didn't take none of that shit up.
Now Floyd won about his own boxing career at the end of his shit
Right.
now, and trying to
Well,
juggle, keeping fighters
But
and
let me
shit. So
read these super chats real quick. My man, Upper Echelon Sports Bar, what's happening with it? He said, Sub Key, what's good, Knockout Man? What's happening with you? Salute. Man, I appreciate
What's
you coming
popping,
through.
bro? What's up?
I appreciate you coming through, showing love, man, supporting the channel. My man KG, what's happening with it? You know what I'm saying? Big Ken's barbecue. He says AB is down bad, bro. He said AB down bad, bro. He says now all that money gone and the leeches and they yes men left with nobody. He's codependent. He said he should have got a life coach early on. But see, they see he got a fight coming up, and now they, oh man, we finna run up this bag now, nigga. No, the fuck you ain't. We ain't finna do nothing.
what
But
you know what it is, bro. The thing is you want to keep it real. That's what niggas think. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta keep it real. I'm not gonna move out of the hood and stop doing. But that's fucking retarded, bro. You did all of that work to better your life. You did all of that work to try to support your family. But that's fucking that's our mentality, bro. That's
right,
nigga
you
shit.
can go back, and help, but you know what I'm saying. Like other than that, bro, you don't need to be hanging around. Like that shit is just it ain't nothing good gonna come out of that shit.
Nope.
Especially if you still trying to portray like you know on in the streets and selling dope and oh fuck boxing, I'm gonna go back to selling bricks and like nigga like one for example, we see Terrence Crawford, he's still in the same areas that he's been in, right? But he don't try to give you that image that he's a street nigga that's in the, you know what I'm saying? That's why people gonna come at him different. They respect him different. Terrence Crawford can go anywhere in his city, right? Any hood, hang out at any bar, and they just gonna respect him. But you know, AB, they gonna try to um come at him different because he trying to portray like he is still a hood street nigga that, and that's why he didn't got into a whole bunch of shit.
motherfucker shot at his ass,
Yeah.
police chasing.
They said a
It's
nigga
like
that drug him by his collar out to goddamn strip
strip
club and
club.
all
Yeah,
type of
it's
shit,
just
you
like
know?
when he put himself around all them rappers and all that shit, trying to live that lifestyle. He get around and they see, okay, they go AB. Now you got to try to portray that shit with them because you got
Right.
money, right? You got money,
Cause
they
they
got
gonna
money and
test you.
shit. Oh, yep.
They
It
gonna
ain't even,
test your
yeah,
motherfucking ass.
and it ain't even about testing you. It's about you being around the environment. And now you trying to fit in you yourself because you can come in that motherfucker as AB, the boxer, right? You probably got more money than all these niggas. You know what I'm saying? But you want to sit your ass up to her and you want to, scoot down to their level. You know what I mean? These motherfucking rappers, half of their ass were trained to be gangsters and all this shit. So you want to sit your corny ass in here with them and shit, shoot the dice and shit, put on this damn gangster persona that you're trying to keep up, even when you're away from these motherfuckers to create headlines in a wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that shit gonna help you out, not knowing that shit killing your brain like a motherfucker and it's fucking you around. Cause you actually trying to do this shit, but they actually not. They actually doing this shit faking. They get the money and they doing other shit, but you got your silly ass out here actually trying to do this shit. And now you get fucked over knowing what you gotta do inside the ring. You feel me? And now you looking like a jackass at the end of the day. And that's the position he in now. Now all them rapper niggas that you cool with, you can't call on none of them niggas to give you no loan and none of that shit that you're trying to show out for or portray. The niggas that's up under you, I don't blame them at all. They ain't shit but motherfuckers from the hood that you should already know about. So of course they gonna come around and try to get if they can get up out your ass. And then you got all the goddamn baby mamas. Then you want to do this and do that. So at one point you got to grow your ass up, man. And if you want to stay in that lifestyle and try to portray this and portray that, Then what they say, you had your 15 minutes of fame, and you gonna be one of them goddamn boxers that had it all, and you gonna be one of them, oh, I used to ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to see him down that lane, but he heading down the lane of becoming a I used to ass nigga. He gonna be a Hall of Famer. I know y'all don't like to hear that. He gonna be a Hall of Famer, but he gonna be a I used to ass nigga with nothing at all, just a Hall of Fame tag on his ass.
And we seen it. And we've seen it, right? But the only difference with AB, we seen this is Buster Douglas. This is goddamn Meldrick Taylor. You know what I'm saying? This is AB are those guys, right? We hear the stories of those guys now, right? That we saw when we was little and growing up and watching them dudes, right? But see, it wasn't no social media. The only thing with AB is we see it playing out right in front of our face.
You got a
We
super.
yeah, I'm finna read it right now. And salute to my man Clarence McClain, Eric Bolden, T Hunt. What's happening with y'all? And let me get to these super chats. Hold on, let me see. My man, hold on. My man, Upper Echelon, back in that super chat. He says, I threw rocks at the penitentiary to get out. He said, to get out the hood. 10 years at a USP, but best believe now, he said, best believe now, me and the family comfortable. I'll breeze, only breeze past. He says, comfortable, I'll breeze, only breeze past. Yeah, he said he did 10 years. Yeah, and he ain't trying to fucking go back and kick it with the same niggas and do the same shit. Cause yeah, for what? If you ain't got to, that's the whole point. You work to that point to get out of that shit, not to go back and fucking hang out like it's the goddamn fucking luxury hotel. But yeah, so y'all hit the like button. Y'all smash on the like button. Smash on the like button. KQ say facts money. Now AB the type that will rob but say they cool. He said, yeah, he said now AB the type they will rob but say they cool with. Yeah, exactly. He'll walk and lick. That's what they wait for. A lot of how many come on. Y'all know a lot of niggas where them hoods he be hanging out at, they wait for him to get a check. Because and see, he get in the position to where they either gonna rob his motherfucking ass or he just gonna spend all of it on them. Well, AB gonna do this and AB gonna take us shopping and AB gonna take us to the club and buy out the bar. AB they looking at him for all of that shit. You see,
He owe people money.
right. And but you see Errol Spence, right? Errol Spence was like shit. I had to get away from a lot of the cats I was hanging around with. That's him being smart and getting older and being smart. Yeah, I had to get away from a lot of these niggas. Did he not say that? Money. Money. Money in the background. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Earl was like, shit, I had to get away from a lot of niggas I was around. But man, it shit finna get ugly right now. Y'all smash on the like button. Cause we was all, you know what I'm saying, agreeing on what we were talking about, right? You know, what we've been talking about. But the shit finna get ugly right now. I'm glad I'm glad Coach came in, you know what I'm saying? So it's two people in here that's talking with some sense instead of just me, you know what I'm saying, having to go back and forth with money and knockout, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you coming in here for me, Coach.
Hey, I wasn't gonna let him jump you, bro.
Yeah, you know, because they tried to
Man,
get
I
up on
ain't
here and
trying to
jump
hear
me.
none of that shit. Ain't
They
nobody.
tried,
Somebody tell me one lie that I tell today. I ain't
they
gonna tell
tried,
now one lie.
they tried to jump me. Man, we talked about AB so long, man. I forgot about the fights this weekend I want to cook on. So I'll cook on that tomorrow. But I'm gonna just say this real quick.
No
It's
Roman.
Bam Rodriguez.
That's
I
my
don't give a damn what nobody say. He one of the best in boxing by far.
absolutely.
I don't
He,
give a fuck what your pound for pound list look like. He on mine.
he
And
on
he
my
high up there.
he
That
been
He
on
been
motherfucker.
my
on
list.
mine. He been on mine for almost a
Right.
year. So
Yeah,
Bam
me too.
Rodriguez
Me
can go.
too.
So we're gonna talk about that tomorrow since we already, you know, kind of past all of that. But I want to talk about upper echelon. I let me see if I got email, upper echelon. I don't. Let me see if I got your email in the thing still. Hold on. Real quick before I get to cooking. Let me see if I got upper echelon.
Oh boy.
Man, you know what? Upper echelon, I don't got your email. If you want to drop it in, if you want to drop your email in the chat, you can, but yeah. Or maybe you could just drop the first three letters and it might pop up in my email because my email will remember it. But yeah, so what I want to do now, y'all hit the like button. Make sure that y'all smash on the like button. Y'all smash the like button. He said on pull counter. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I don't got it. You're gonna have to put it in there. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, upper echelon. My bad, upper echelon. I don't got it. So you're gonna have to put the email in the chat. And then I'll let you hop up here with us. A salute to my brother, upper echelon. So yeah. So man, Devin Haney, right? Everybody talking about, well, if Devin Haney get all these belts, let's see if he's still gonna keep the same energy that he had before. Well, you're seeing it. You're seeing it. Because Devin Haney, right? But see, the great thing is that salute to the OGKQKC Boxing Network. He said he talked to Bill this morning, and Bill broke down to him that nah, they don't have to fight no George Kambosos next at
I
all.
told y'all that.
That shit ain't happening next, and it probably not going to happen next, right? So George Kambosos probably ain't gonna be next for Devin Haney because you know that who is the slickest motherfucker in boxing? Who the slickest motherfucking promoter in boxing? Who is he? Who is the
Bob.
Shit,
slickest?
Bill Haney. Bill
No,
Haney.
what? No,
Bob.
I'm saying the slickest promoter in boxing is Bob Arum. You
Bob.
not finna outsmart Bob Arum. You ain't finna outdo Bob Arum, right? Bob
Oh yeah,
Arum
I
is
thought you meant slick talking, like slick
nah,
talking,
no. I'm
sell
talking
some shit,
about
have people
I'm
believe
talking
it.
about when it comes to the ins and outs and ends of that
Yeah, that's
contract.
Bob.
But
That's Bob.
Bob
I
knockout.
Arum
agree.
is the slickest motherfucking promoter in boxing. Been fucking around longer than any of us was thought of. You know what I'm saying? Before any of us was thought of, Bob Arum been around doing his thing, writing up contracts, being
No,
slick.
in there, y'all. In there,
No,
y'all.
you too, nigga. You
No,
ain't.
no.
But
Bob
nigga, you
started
wasn't thought
promoting in the
about being
70s.
born when Bob Arum was doing his thing.
Bob was, yes, Bob Arum
Man, Bob Arum,
started
90 years old.
promoting in the 70s. He started promoting in
Man,
the 70s.
Bob Arum been promoting since
The
probably what
70s. That's,
late 60s.
no, sir. Look it
The,
up.
the, but
Look it
yeah,
up.
like I said, man, and if you was born, you know what I'm saying, you didn't even know how to shit on yourself right in the diaper.
Not
But
true.
Bob Arum been around forever. You know what I'm saying?
You know I
And
was born in the 60s, right?
probably like 68. You know what I'm saying? Bob Arum been around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before any of us, Bob Arum been, you know what I'm saying, doing his thing. And so he know how to write up a contract to put some slick shit in there, with little verbiage that it's like, yeah, you got to give him a immediate rematch, but we ain't say nothing about next or the next fight after that. And we didn't say immediate. We just said you have to give him a rematch. We didn't say immediate. We didn't say next. We didn't say nothing about that shit. So Bill Haney tells KQKC, yeah, we got to rematch George Kambosos if he want it, but we ain't got to do it next, and we ain't got to do it to fight after that. But as long as we stay at 135 pounds, we got to eventually give him a rematch. So with that being said, he said, so yeah, George Kambosos fight ain't gonna be next. You know what I'm saying? It probably ain't gonna be next. And he want Gervonta Tank Davis. They've been on Tank Davis's head. This ain't nothing new. We not gonna act like we got amnesia and Tank didn't do a whole interview in 2020 with motherfucking the Last Stand podcast, one of his first interviews, and they was asking him about Devin Haney calling his ass out way back then. Devin Haney was on Gervonta Tank Davis's helmet, calling him out way back then, right? And this had and before we get into this shit, right? This has nothing to do with, oh man, Gervonta Tank Davis will knock out Devin Haney. He'll win. I don't give a goddamn about none of that shit. Because see, y'all get to talking about, oh, who y'all think will win. This ain't about who will win. This is about who really want the smoke.
Quit trying to paint your narrative real fast.
No. This is about who really want the smoke. I don't give a fuck who y'all think will win or who won't win, right? Devin Haney been wanting to smoke with motherfucking Gervonta Davis. How I know? It's because he been calling them out. And before, y'all said, well, he just wants clout off of Gervonta Tank Davis. That he just a clout. When they asked Gervonta Tank Davis about Devin Haney, he's a clout baby. Hey, you mean the clout baby? That's man. He just want clout.
Champion. He an
email champion. He want clout. He a clout baby. But you didn't say you want to fight him. Well, if he a clout baby, well, shut his motherfucking ass up and say that you want to fight that clout baby then, right? Or the email champion and all that. You didn't say that. Never said once that you want to fight him, right? Then Devin Haney, George Kambosos, right? He got George Kambosos coming up to fight. Now, all of a sudden, Gervonta Tank Davis, he come out of motherfucking hiding. I want Devin Haney next since he talking all that shit. Yeah, I want Devin Haney next. When it was convenient for him, right? Why all of a sudden, all the other time, you never said that you want to fight Devin Haney, but when George Kambosos coming up, and you thought, right? You thought, even if he beat George Kambosos, he was gonna have to turn around and fight George Kambosos again. Now all of a sudden, shit, I want to fight Devin Haney next. After I beat Rolly, since Devin Haney talking, I want to fight him. Let's make that shit happen. Like I said, when you thought that you were safe, when you thought that, yeah, I can say this shit now because ain't no way that the Devin Haney fight gonna happen, or ain't no way that people gonna get on me for fighting Devin Haney, because we all know that Devin Haney got to fight George Kambosos next, no matter what again. If he win, right, he got to fight him next. But
I don't see it.
Hey, Key, Right Side said he didn't get the link, but I'm gonna send it to him for you if that's okay, so you can keep cooking.
Yeah. Send it to him.
Echelon, I didn't see. I don't see it in the chat, brother.
He said he put it in the chat. Yeah, hold on, Upper Echelon and Super Chase say he put it in the chat.
I don't see it, brother.
If he not a mod on the channel, they don't let you put shit in the chat like that. So if you ain't made him a mod, it's gonna automatically hide it.
Oh, he's not. He should be. Hold on, man. Let me.
I don't know because I'm only up on StreamYard. I'm not up on YouTube.
Nah, he don't have a. He don't have a wrench.
Oh, let me get him. Let me get him.
If he ain't got a wrench, he can't put no links, bro.
Yeah, let me wrench him up real quick. Hold on. Let me wrench him. But we don't need the link. The link ain't gonna do nothing. Upper Echelon. You gotta hold on. Let me see. Damn. Okay, there you go. You got a wrench now, but you can't put a link. You got to give me your email.
Yeah, it wouldn't go in there.
Oh, it wouldn't go in. Okay. Now put your email again.
Upper Echelon. Let him keep cooking. I got it. I'm gonna do it, Keith. Just go ahead and keep cooking. I got it, bro. I'm about to send it to you and Right Side.
Okay. Appreciate that knockout. So what I'm saying is that he never said shit about it, but now tables have turned. Now identified as Equine Hobson. Hey, money, put your thing on mute. Yeah. Now the tables have turned because now Devin Haney, per Bob Arum with his slick ass, he ain't gotta face George Kambosos next. He don't have to face. This is what Bill Haney saying. This is per Bill Haney is saying, nah, we ain't got to face George Kambosos next. And Bob Arum pretty much came out and said it. Bob Arum is saying, we ain't got to face George Kambosos next. Devin Haney we got to give him a rematch, but it ain't got to be next. Now, Devin Haney is coming back, circling around, showing y'all the same energy that he been having. He said, hey, what's popping? I ain't got to fight George Kambosos next. What's up, Tank? Let's make it happen. You said you was a free agent. You had a chance to get away from Floyd, so we can't no longer use that as an excuse. What's up? Let's make it happen, Tank. I still want Gervonta Tank Davis because I'm keeping the same energy I told y'all I would keep with all of the belts or no belts. The same energy. So you hey, upper echelon, put your mic on mute. Yeah, okay. Put your mic on mute. Yeah. So he keeping the same energy. So I don't give a damn who y'all think will win between Gervonta Tank Davis and Devin Haney, right? Because at the end of the day, if they don't get in there and fight, now one of them can win. But one of them is showing that he wants to fight just like he been showing. And the other one, we ain't heard shit from him. We ain't heard nothing from him. Ever since he made that fake call out of Devin Haney when he thought Devin Haney was tied up. That's how I'm looking at it because we ain't heard nothing from you since. And before that, we didn't hear you talking about you wanted to fight Devin. Only time you ever said you wanted to fight Devin Haney is when Devin Haney was going to be tied up in 2 or 3 fights. But now he said he's free.
It's time to play.
Fuck, stupid ass fool.
He said he's free. What's popping? Let one of them cook. Let knockout cook, coach, and then I'm gonna
cook.
Okay. Let knockout and money cook.
So look, bro. Like I hope we get this fight. I hope that both sides can get this done. But here's my thing, bro. Like I don't understand what makes Devin Haney call out so much more realer than what Tank did. Tank, first of all, these are facts, bro. This ain't no feelings. This ain't what I think. Here are the facts. Before Tank Davis fought Rolly Romero, he said if Devin Haney win, he won't fight him next. Fact number 2 is Devin Haney, after beating George Kambosos, he said, I still want to fight with either Loma or I want Tank Davis. And now you got Bill Haney saying that his son is free and they can fight whoever they want to. So both of them are saying that they want to fight each other, but ain't nobody sent an offer yet. Tank Davis ain't sent no offer to Devin Haney. Devin Haney and his team ain't sent shit to Tank Davis. So what are we talking about? Why is it that Tank is being painted as the one that's somehow ducking Devin Haney when they both done did the same shit? They both saying that they want to fight each other, but ain't nobody sending no paperwork. Ain't nobody sending no goddamn contracts over. And I find it funny that somehow Tank Davis call out is a fake call out, right? It's a fake call out. But when we hear Devin Haney ask where Loma at, but then turn around and fight Linares and that fight get announced 3 or 4 days later, that's a real ass call out. Or we hear Devin Haney say, I'll step in for Rolly. I'll step in and I'll fight Tank on a 1 month notice. But then 4 days later, his fight with JoJo Diaz is announced. That's a real call out too. But when Tank say he won't fight the winner if Devin Haney win, that shit a fake call out. But Devin Haney is saying that he won't fight Tank, just like Tank said he won't fight Devin. And Devin ain't sending no contracts either. Neither one of these fighters is ducking each other. Ain't neither one of them scared of no smoke. But let's not just act like Devin Haney is somehow running down on Tank Davis. And let's not all of a sudden, who all of us understand the business of boxing so well, let's not say, man, you know, Bob Arum, when it come to Loma and shit, when it come to Devin and Loma, man, he just wasn't making that fight. He ain't making that fight because he want control of those belts. Like, let's not understand the business then, but then when it comes to this situation, act like Bob Arum about to be in a rush to just have a potential to lose control of all them belts that he control right now, because Devin Haney is a top-ranked fighter. So I don't think this shit is much to do about nothing. You know what I'm saying? They both saying they want to fight each other. Let's go make the fight. Let's see if we can get the fight. But until somebody say they made an offer or that they tried to make a fight, all these dudes just talking at this point. And what I'm wondering, because see, when the shit is official, when if it's decided in Tank Davis and I see fucking Mayweather Promotions running around this bitch and they still promoting him and shit, then I'm going to cook him. But what I want to know is if Devin Haney can fight whoever he want, and this is for Coach, this for right side, this for ETB, and I don't know what side upper echelon stand on it, but shit, whatever side he's standing on, this will be for him too. If he on this whole Tank Davis is ducking shit, this is what I want to know, right? So if Devin Haney and them, they saying they want to fight. They saying they want smoke with Tank, just like Tank said he won't smoke with them. They saying that shit. If they never send him an offer, or they never try to make the fight, but then they end up fighting Kambosos after never sending an offer, what we calling that shit? What are we really calling that shit, bro? So miss me with all of that, dog. Like I hear it, I like it. It just seems like people be so quick to believe people words and shit, bro. Like it was the shit that we was arguing like last time. Like I'm cool with Rashidi Ellis. Like great call out, bro. Do that shit when you ain't got nothing popping off. I'm cool with Devin and Bill saying, yeah, bro, we want the fight. That's the fight that we want. Floyd and them hiding them. They doing this, they doing that. Okay, talk your shit. You ain't doing nothing but what Tank just did about a month ago. Y'all both saying y'all want to fight each other, but ain't nobody sending no paperwork. Show me some motherfucking paperwork before we start talking about this fighter ducking, this fighter really won't smoke. What make Devin Word so cold? Because he went and got smoked with Kambosos? All right, cool. Kambosos had all the belts, but we acting like Kambosos is on the level of just way above the fighters that Tank done fought. Ain't none of these fighters fought who we want to see him fight. We all want Devin versus Loma. We all want Devin versus Tank. We all want Tank versus Loma. Anything else is a secondary fight, bro. So to act like just because Devin had to go take a bad deal and had to go over there to Australia, to act like somehow him beating Kambosos is just this big ass thing, bro, to where it just puts him on this level so much above and all this shit. Matter of fact, what Key didn't say, because we was all in the same chat, and shout out to KQKC. What he didn't tell y'all is that Bill Haney also said that everything run through Devin. Devin Haney is the man. Everything run through him. All right, cool. So if everything run through you, why the hell you ain't sending no pay? Why you waiting on an offer, dog? Why you waiting on an offer? Everything run through you, right? Everything run through you. You the man, right? And you want the fight. You gonna send out some paperwork? You gonna send Loma some paperwork? You gonna send Tank some paperwork? Or we just talking? What we doing, bro? So until some shit really pop off, words don't move me like they move a lot of people, bro. They don't. And they never will, bro. So that's all I got, man. I'll pass it to the next.
Well, let me say this real quick. I want to address it in the chat because I see a lot of my brothers saying Floyd and Leonard. Well, we not no longer talking about what Floyd or Leonard are allowed or won't allow. We can't put it on Floyd and Leonard no more. Everything is 150% on Tank from here on out. It's on Tank now. He had a chance to do what he wanted to do. Ain't no Floyd and ain't no Leonard. We ain't putting it on them no more. Now, knockout. I just gotta ask you one question. Yeah, because you talking about they both calling each other out. I
agree with what you just said. It's on Tank.
Yeah, right. But I want to ask you a question because you saying they both calling each other out, right? Now, let me ask you a question and answer the shit truthfully. Before,
I ain't never gonna lie to you, bro.
Okay. Okay. Just answer this. Before Devin Haney had this George Kambosos shit going on, and he was supposedly gonna be tied up for 2 or 3 fights. Did Gervonta Tank Davis ever call him out before? Wait, who called who out before that?
Devin Haney called him out first. That's a fact.
Okay,
but
Gervonta Tank Davis never returned the call out until he never did. Recently.
He never did. That's a fact. But what I think happened, you consider it a fake call out. What I think happened is when Devin said that shit about if you ain't gonna chase the big fights, then you just need to stay with your promoter and you need to do this. I think that rubbed Tank the wrong way. And he like, all right, nigga, what? Okay, then you talking like that? What's popping?
He had said shit disrespectful towards Tank a lot of times.
We can't,
and all he did was laugh.
We can't say what rubber man the wrong way.
But
we
can't say what button push. Before, and it was a clout bait. But and salute to Cassandra Mason in the building.
Cassandra
Money Brown, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Let me put my mic on mute before I end up cussing Money out.
Because,
go ahead.
Don't cuss him out. Money about to cook. Money. Go ahead and back up me and spit some more facts that they can't refute, bro.
Yeah, see, what Keon tried to do early on is paint a little narrative. Oh, you guys going to say that Tank is going to win, and this that when we never say Tank is going to win. We all know that Tank got the power to knock Devin ass out, but this ain't what that's about.
Oh, and
right?
money, real quick. I'm sorry, bro. Real quick, let me say this to you, Money. I'm still waiting on somebody to tell me a lie I just told. So somebody in the chat, let me know where I lied at. Go ahead.
So this is a situation, right? When it comes to Gervonta Tank Davis, we all know the situation with Tank. And that the fight Tank wanted is Ryan Garcia, right? This been a while, right?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Money, but read the comment on the screen.
Where is it?
I posted it right here on the screen. Can you see it?
Yeah, you
Tank
say
kill
Tank
them
kill them
all
all. Yeah,
honest.
yeah, yeah.
No, that's exactly why I said that.
Well, that's the chat, right? But this the
Right. That's it.
situation,
But
right?
you saying so.
When it
Go
come to
ahead.
Devin, right? When it come, well, we talking about us up here debating this situation. So when it come to Tank, we all know Devin was trying to get his foot in the door. Devin was trying to get him a big fight. That's all we know. And I never knocked him for trying to get a big fight. He want to prove that he's the best, right? So he's going to say he want to fight everybody. I want to fight everybody. I want to fight everybody. Do I believe that Devin want to fight everybody? Yes, I do. I give Devin that credit. I give I was giving Demetrius Andrade that credit till he pulled out the fight, and I give David Benavidez that credit as well. But when it comes to the Tank situation, fam, and we sitting up here looking at Tank doing this thing, and when Keith sit up here and say that, oh, well, Tank said he want to fight him, it's not a real call out. How come it's not a real call out? Because you saying, oh, Devin locked up for this fight, this fight, this fight. Tank didn't know he was locked up for this fight, and that fight, right? He was on a man podcast, right? A man asked him a question, and Tank gave his answer to his ass. But Tank knew he had a fight coming up as well. So he said, when Devin get past his shit, if he want to, we can make it happen. So when we're looking at the situation, Devin them knew that they was in a motherfucking contract that was locked in for 2 to 3 fights. They already knew that shit. They knew Kambosos was 2 fights already. And I don't give a fuck. Oh, Bill said they don't have to fight. Well, we will see what the next fight is. Because to our knowledge, George Kambosos has activated his rematch clause, and he's not going to step aside to let nobody else fight the man. That'd be dumb as fuck to step aside and take small change where you can get some big change to fight for the titles once again instead of giving up your position for somebody else. So what Bill said, oh, well, we don't have to fight. Well, when we see it, I will believe it. I believe it. Now, when it comes to Tank, we don't know what Tank next move is. Nobody know what his next move is, right? But we do know Devin next move ain't Tank. So Bill can say all that he want to say, oh, well, this, that, and the third, because that shit sound good. Your son got all the titles now, so now you can say, oh, yeah, we want this, we want that, and we want this, right? But if you the number one guy, and I do got him as the number one guy at the lightweight division, why are you still chasing? You know what I mean? You chasing. Coach, it ain't on you. You still chasing. Why are you chasing, bro? You supposed to sit back and play the number one position. I got all the scraps. Let's see what's out there for me. You shouldn't have to call out no names, say this, say this, say that. Because you know somewhere deep down inside, you haven't beat the guy, right? So I'm looking at the situation. Tank, in my opinion, is number one, but Devin is number one, right? So I don't want nobody to get that shit fucked up. I'm not putting Tank number one because I got Dev number one, but to me, I feel like he's number one. So you want to fight the number one guy because you honestly feel like that he's the number one guy. That's why you want to fight so bad. And I know a lot of people go, oh man, he want to fight him because he want to fight the best. He want to do this, he want to do that. And I don't knock that. But in our reality, you know right now that still, even with you having all those scraps, your name is still not bigger than Gervonta Tank Davis, fam. You know that, right? Bill know that. So when I'm looking at the situation, y'all still chasing Tank. That just says a lot right there, fam. It says a lot. But with Tank's situation, we got to see if he's still with Mayweather promotion, right? I don't give a fuck what this person say, that person say. When I see Leonard Elby up there promoting this next fight, if he's promoting this next fight, right, then I will believe that he signed back with Mayweather Promotions. But we all know Tank next fight is not going to be Devin Haney. Like, let's be real, fam. We know that's not going to be Tank next fight. So now people giving Devin all this credit for us over Tank. Oh, yeah, Tank ducking and Tank just said this and he's capping it. How the fuck is he's capping when Devin and Bill know that the next fight ain't gonna be Devin Haney and the fight after that ain't gonna be Devin Haney over there on the top rank side? Because like Knockout said, you still signed on the top rank, homie. Y'all still gotta do business with Bob Earn. So I don't even think Bill say it's the last say. Just like it wasn't the last say with Eddie Hearn, how they try to make it out to be. You understand
And
what I'm
money,
saying? So
where'd the Loma energy go?
yeah.
Ain't he
So
under top rank too? Where'd that energy
yeah.
go?
And that's who fucking Bob want to put in position to fight Devin Haney. Lomachenko will get the fight before Gervonta Tank Davis. Bob Earn was going to make sure that shit. I'm not finna put you out here and put it. It don't matter if Tank was with Floyd or he had GTD Promotions or whatever. Tank ain't getting a fight until Lomachenko get a fight with Devin Haney. Bob Earn's gonna do everything in his powers to put Lomachenko in position to get an undisputed shot to make Lomachenko, to try to make Lomachenko, that guy again at the lightweight division because that's his cash cow in his eyes. That's his money man or whatever the fuck the infatuation Bob got with fucking Lomachenko. But that's the guy that he fuck with heavy, and that's the guy that is going to put all the money behind. You know what I mean? So when it come to Tank, y'all trying to make Tank look like a capper because he said, "Oh yeah, I'll fight his ass next," right? But Tank don't know what the fuck his contract looking like, right? He don't know what the fuck they doing next. And like KQ just said, oh, well, they said they don't have to fight him next, and this, that, and the third. So you can't use, oh, well, Tank know that he gonna be booked up for this fight and that fight, so he just saying that shit because he know it's not true. That nigga, when Tank said that shit, he said he meant that shit. So y'all can't try to make it as if, or like I said, oh, well, Devin want to fight for real, but Tank don't want to fight. Why? Because Tank never said his name. Well, Tank had X amount of motherfuckers out there that's wanting to fight him, right? And the truth is, when you number one, you're not worrying about who the fuck behind you in all reality. You know what I'm saying? Whichever one come across this table, will fight next. And we all can agree that Tank has always been trying to get the Ryan Garcia fight. That's the fight that he felt like it's the big fight for him. Ryan Garcia run his mouth about Tank. So we all know that can be more realistic than fucking Tank and fucking Devin. And Tank said Ryan name as well. So let's stop making it as if, oh, he just said Devin name and he ain't gonna fight him. But he said another name as well, and he's going after that fight. So at the end of the day, man, y'all can't keep trying to sit up here and give Devin all this goddamn credit as if he's scaring somebody or somebody afraid to fight Devin fucking Haney. Because Tank ain't afraid to fight none of them motherfuckers. But we do know suits get in the way. And now that Tank, supposedly possibly leaving Mayweather promotion, won't know if he goes sign back or not or nothing like that. I will agree with you, Key. It is on his ass now. I will give you that. It's on Tank ass now to go out there and say, I want this fight, that fight. But you heard him call Devin Haney motherfucking ass out, and you heard him call Ryan Garcia motherfucking ass out. So if he get one of those fights, you can't say that the man capping about the situation. So we'll see what's next for Devin. We'll see the route he go. Like Knockout say, if George Kambosos is that next fight, we want to see how many of you motherfuckers get up here and say, oh, Devin was capping. They knew they had George Kambosos next. He was capping. Or you must go get up here and say, oh, well, he honoring the contract. He fighting what he got to do. So go ahead, coach, with your bald head ass.
All right, little skinny face motherfucker. Check this out. Y'all motherfuckers.
Y'all crazy.
Y'all motherfuckers is full of shit all day, every. First of all, y'all Knockout, you said shit about Bill Haney. Number one. That man ain't never lied to y'all, not one time. And you can show me where he lied, and I'll fucking agree with you.
Legally bind.
Nah. Another thing is this. Y'all sit here.
What about that contract, coach?
What about it? He said
that contract to Gary Russell.
So
who signed Bill?
Coach,
I signed my name
on.
Bill.
I wouldn't call Bill a liar, coach. I'm not calling him a liar, but what I am saying is he has said something. And then there's been no action behind it, right? So, for instance, we'll step in and we'll fight Tank Davis, and then boom, something else get happening. They said the shit out to us, but they ain't never acted on the shit. Like they didn't act on the shit. They went and made the fight. Like he was saying, we'll step in for Tank Davis.
Well, ain't nobody interrupt y'all, bro.
And then hold on, and then Devin Haney, was on. Devin Haney was on the zone begging. Begging for a JoJo Diaz fight. He asked me a question. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm gonna.
Okay, Coach. Let me read these super chats. Let me read these super chats. Before I let y'all.
I'm quiet. Though. I ain't saying a word. I'm quiet.
This is the first thing. If Money quiet, everybody got shut the fuck up. You know, Money don't never shut his ass up.
My bad, Coach. I'm gonna shut up, bro. My bad.
Hey, Zenith 360 say Tank called out Haney before Cam triggered his rematch, which is why he hasn't mentioned Dev again, because it's not next. Haney called out Tank after Cam triggered his rematch. So who called out Fake? Man, that's some bullshit. Haney been calling out Tank for years. And you know what I'm saying? And then Haney, he called out Tank just recently after he done told y'all, hey, I ain't got to fight motherfucking George Kambosos next. We ain't heard nothing from Tank. But like I said, it is what it is. My man, another super chat. Let me see. My man, Hubert Davis says, thanks for saying if Tank not shook, he's the man they got to come to him. Why he's the man? Because he put asses in the seats. He ain't as far as, you know, who he fought, he ain't did no more than these other cats.
Nah.
Good shit's in it, Herbert. Good shit's in it, Herbert. Keon don't like that shit.
Herbert. That's all facts, Herbert. Nice job, Herbert. Good job, Herbert.
Oh man, y'all something else. Okay, now y'all talking about first of all, Bob Arum will make that fight because that fight is gonna do fucking numbers. That's why Bob will do that fight. Plenty fucking money will be made if Devin and Tank fight. Everybody know it. That's a huge fight. Now, this is another thing that get me with y'all. Y'all fucking all of a sudden now, y'all gonna say, oh, Kambosos ain't on that level. All of a sudden now, Kambosos not on that level. Y'all gonna discredit the man victory over this motherfucker because of the fact of this. He beat motherfucking Tio, who beat Lomachenko. Y'all can't discredit Kambosos now because Devin made it look easy because his fucking skills is there. Y'all gonna discredit this one. He ain't all of that. Well, what the fuck y'all mean he ain't all of that? He just beat the motherfucker who y'all thought was gonna beat him. And he beat his ass, cut his eye, fucked his face up, beat the shit out of him. Right? But now all of a sudden Kambosos ain't all that. He ain't all of that because Devin made it look easy. Right? We done seen it with Floyd plenty of times. Floyd fucking made motherfuckers who we thought was good fighters and everybody thought he was gonna beat Floyd. Floyd fuck him over. And then, oh, he wasn't shit. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna fucking go and not fucking give this motherfucking man his credit. Right? Now,
who took credit away from George Kambosos?
Knockout saying, he ain't on that upper echelon. That's what he said. Well, that's bullshit. He beat a motherfucker who whooped a motherfucker who everybody says the baddest
Coach,
man on
you
the
yourself
planet.
Talk to him, coach. Talk to him, coach.
Hold on. You yourself said that Teofimo will beat him 8 times out of 10 and he wasn't in the right headspace. Number one. Number two, it's not shitting on. See, we got to get out of this thing where you shitting on somebody because you telling the truth. George Kambosos is the same level of fighter as Pedraza. That's not hating on Devin. That's a fact, bro. That is true.
How is that a fact? Go ahead. Go ahead. Pull out some fucking something that's a fact. That's your opinion. That's not a fact,
okay.
Knockout.
All right. It's a fact to me. It's a fact to me.
It's a fact to you because but did he whoop Teofimo's ass or not? Yes or no?
Yes, he did. He beat the shit out of Teofimo.
Did Teofimo fucking beat Lomachenko? Yes or no? Yes.
He beat Lomachenko, yes.
Yeah, it is.
But your resume don't make you like, coach, you really do this shit. Credit. You really do this shit. And you know what you're looking at in the ring. And I believe that you know that when it comes to George Kambosos, Isak Pitbull Cruz, fucking Jose Pedraza, all them guys is about on the same level, bro. Like they not like we ain't gonna act like George Kambosos just cooking them, dog. This is a guy that got a split decision over Mickey Bay, bro. When Mickey Bay was out the ring for like 2 years, like, come on, bro. Like, let's not act like he was just on this great level, bro. Like he was just the shit, bro. Let's not do that.
Let Coach continue, so we get to
okay. No, we can debate this. So Lomachenko was this fucking monster, right? He's still on the fucking pound for pound list and shouldn't be, right? So Lomachenko is this bad fucking. He's the baddest motherfucker. Teofimo beat his ass. He won. Lomachenko he lost. Kambosos came and fucked Teofimo up. He fucked him up, bro. But because Devin made it look easy. Now, Kambosos ain't shit. Come on, brother. Dude had all the fucking belts. This
coach saying that he's a B level fighter. I'm not saying he ain't shit. I'm saying he's a B level fighter, coach. Okay, how is he A level?
Well, fuck it. Lomachenko B level.
I mean, shit, I got him all the way down to number 17 on my list. Never had him high. So
No. Is he B level or not? Is Lomachenko a B level fighter?
Yes, he is a B level fighter, bro. He lost to Salito, who had multiple losses.
No, Lomachenko is an A level fighter.
Oh,
I give him B plus, bro. But he lost to Salito, fam.
Teofimo a B level fighter.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Oh, so now
did you see his last performance?
So all of a sudden, he's a B level fighter. He's a B. All of a sudden,
I've been saying Tank and Devin will watch all of them for years, bro. Yes, they're B level fighters. Tank and Devin are the cream of the crop, bro.
Lomachenko was never an A level fighter in your eyes.
Not to me. Not to me. No, not to me. Stop that. He lost his first fight to Salito and never rematched him. I never thought highly of Lomachenko. Go find me some credit. Go find me some type of me. I've always thought he's a good fighter, a very good fighter. I've never called him great. I've always said Devin would beat him. I've always said Tank would knock him out. Always, bro.
Okay.
I've never thought
All
that
right.
highly of him, bro.
All right. Now, let's get back to Tank Davis. Tank Davis. So, we know y'all can sit here and try to fucking deny it all y'all fucking want. Tank Davis is re-signed to TMT. Want to know how I know that? Y'all want to know? We know this because they sent Eddie Hearn a cease and desist. That's why we know that. We know he didn't re-sign with TMT.
When the fight was still going on, coach.
No, sir.
Coach.
They sent Eddie Hearn a cease and desist. You know what that means?
That was going on through the Rolly fight.
That mean that no, it wasn't. It's after the Rolly fight because they've been trying to offer Tank Davis some money after that fucking fight, and they sent Eddie. No, sir.
It was after money. Quit being in denial. It was after the fight.
It was during the fight.
It was after the fight money.
Why haven't they sent the cease and desist letter to Oscar De La Hoya?
They sent a cease and desist letter to fucking
to
Eddie Hearn.
Why haven't they sent one to Oscar De La Hoya? Because he talking way more shit than Eddie Hearn talking about offering Tank
you want to know why?
And all that shit. Why I ain't seen him?
I'm gonna tell you why.
It was during the fight, and we know Lennon LB don't fuck. Lennon LB don't fuck with Eddie Hearn, so we know what Lennon LB did that for.
We know why. Because the Zone and fucking Eddie Hearn got the money. Golden Boy got saved by the fucking Zone. He ain't worrying about no fucking Golden Boy. They sent them.
But if you don't want people fucking with your fighter, you don't want people fucking with your fighter. Why not send it to both?
But regardless of who they sent it to, fuck all that. Regardless of who they sent cease and desist letters to, the only time a cease and desist letter gonna fucking get sent is if a motherfucker is under contract, right? If he was a free agent like y'all keep trying to promote and don't want to get in that ass for fucking re-signing with Floyd Mayweather, that's all it is to it. Y'all don't want to fucking accept it. The nigga is signing back with TMT. Period.
No, if he's signed back, coach, I will cook him. But here's one thing that we have to understand. We getting that information. We getting that cease and desist. Y'all know who y'all trusting. You getting the cease and desist information. The only person that said that shit and it's not been confirmed, Eddie Hearn is the one that told y'all he sent them that shit.
Hold on, y'all. I got Bill. I got Bill on the line. He want to holler at y'all. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Bill.
Hey. How's everybody, man? Shout out to everybody, on the panel and everybody in the chat, you know what I mean? Kicking and pushing this wonderful thing we call boxing forward, man. How's everybody doing today?
What's up, Bill?
What up, Bill?
Oh, man, it's all good, man. It's like I always say, man, it's a wonderful day to be in the Devin Haney business. Hello?
Hey, Bill. I got Devin over everybody at 135. I just want you to know that.
All facts.
Hey, King, I appreciate it. I noticed that you from New Orleans?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, man. There's some real thorough dudes that come out of New Orleans, man. Y'all ain't playing. Shout out to Louisiana and everything. I know I got a good friend named Coach Wap that's from the New Orleans area.
Yeah,
you familiar with Coach Wap?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, man. So shout out Wap, man. We appreciate it. Yeah. Well, this is the thing, man, that I love to hear that we talking about. But it's been a lot of times I think that people like Money have did a hell of a job. Money has done a hell of a job pushing this boxing thing forward and actually demanding the fight and demanding that fighters be accountable for their actions, And I think this is one of the times that we're misinterpreting what Gervonta Davis said the last time that he fought. And anybody that's saying that what we gotta do or what we have to do don't understand the business. Period.
Could you explain that, Bill?
You said anybody saying what you gotta do, what y'all have to do.
The gentleman is interested in a rematch. The gentleman George Kambosos is interested in a rematch clause for some belts that Gervonta Davis ain't interested in. Hello? I think that what happened already is that the undisputed champion of 135 pounds have already been established. We know who got the belts, but when you talk about being a people's champ and answering to the fights that the people want, right? That's what we talking about. You know, I like to see Money go on there and kick his shit. You know what I'm saying? But if we not representing what the Money Browns and shit of the world is about, then just assume we do something else. We hang it up. You see what I mean? And fight and you know what? If you have a belt, you don't got a belt. The people want to see Gervonta Davis versus Devin Haney. We've never denied that, right? But all this new shit that everybody's sitting around talking and not trying to give Devin his grams, that no matter how good you think Tank Davis is, Devin is better than any nigga that he gonna pick next. He better than any motherfucker that he done had already. Period. See, you don't gotta be better than Gervonta Davis. You just gotta be better than any dance partner that he can pick. So the last thing that we heard is the guy that y'all scream and holler about, the guy that y'all say put all the ass in the seat, the guy that you say is the cash cow, that guy said that Devin was next. That's what he said. He was next for him.
Absolutely. We all heard it.
Now, regardless of whatever that it is, if you have an opportunity, and I tell everyone, if you have an opportunity as a fighter to earn a living, there is no promoter, there's nobody that can hold you back from doing that. Period. If suddenly something fell out the sky for $100 million because of the Muhammad Ali Act, right? Devin can take the opportunity. It's against the law to say that you signed something and you can't go out and test your fair market value. Now, is it a rematch for the belts, or is it a rematch against Devin Haney? Last thing I heard that George Kambosos was the emperor and all the shit. Well, we went and did what nobody else wanted to go do, was go to Australia. The last time that I heard,
Bill, has Kambosos agreed to step aside, Bill?
Hold on. Right. Do y'all have a rematch, Bill? Do y'all have to rematch the man?
That's already been done. Listen, that's already been done. He already went and did that, knocked out Australia and did all that. Now,
okay, but Kambosos said he want a rematch. Have y'all found y'all way around that?
You know what? But you know what? Do the man George Kambosos have a rematch, Bill? Hold on.
Bill, do the man have a rematch in the contract? Do the man George Kambosos has a rematch in the contract? Yes or no?
Okay, listen.
Do it, Bill. Yes or no?
Bill, that's a yes or no question, Bill.
Hold on, bro.
Do the man have a rematch, Bill?
I don't have a contract with George Kambosos.
You don't have a contract. Did the man put?
Does Devin Haney have one, Bill? Is there a rematch clause? Has Kambosos agreed to step aside? These are simple questions, Bill.
Because he talking about he activated his rematch. He activated his rematch.
There's a rematch, and we agreed to rematch for the belts.
Okay, so that means Tank ain't next, right?
No, what that means is that Tank has a belt at 140 pounds. Can we go get it?
Tank don't have a belt at 140 pounds.
We talking about at 35, man.
We talking about at 35, Bill.
We talking about at 35, Bill. We know what the hell we y'all got to fight at 35.
Hold on. Listen, the fight, what Tank said was, and this is what you guys said was, the belts don't matter. We got all the belts.
I've never said the belts don't matter. Tank said this is what Tank said, Bill. He said if Devin Haney win, I won't fight Devin Haney next. Devin said the only fight that interests him is Tank and Loma. Then after that, Kambosos said he was exercising his rematch clause. So my only question is, has Kambosos agreed to step aside, or y'all saying screw Kambosos? What's going on to where y'all can just do whatever you want to do?
Well, one thing about George Kambosos, shout out to George Kambosos, who is stepping up to try to do the impossible and wanting to fight Devin again when you have guys like Gervonta Davis who's fake calling Dev out and ain't really trying to make the fight happen, right?
Well, I mean, if y'all got all the belts, then ain't y'all supposed to make the fight happen? If y'all got all the belts, ain't y'all the ones supposed to send the contract? If y'all got all the belts, then that means y'all supposed to send the contract. So how's he fake not trying to make it happen?
Listen, forget all that. Forget all
Let him go. Let him
that
go.
fake
Let him
call
go,
out
Let
stuff.
him
Hey, let him
talk.
Let him
talk.
go. He
Let
on the
him
phone.
talk. Let him
I
talk.
told you what. Listen, that's why I was going. I'm trying to let y'all know what time it is. If y'all want to talk, listen. If you want to talk and you want to just assume everything, then y'all go ahead and talk, and then I get off the line. You see what I'm saying? I was laughing at the shit because the same guy that you said is the cash cow, you said that he's got the money, right? He's the money fight. He's the one that said next. So you mean to tell me we got to send the contract to him and he said the fight, he's fighting Devin next?
He never said. He said Devin and
Nah,
Ryan.
Bill,
He said
y'all
Devin
don't have
and
to
Ryan. He
send the
said,
contract
hold
to
on,
him.
wait a
And
minute,
I believe that Devin
He
want
said
all the
Devin
smoke.
and Ryan was
I'm
good.
not
Wait
saying
a minute.
Devin don't want to fight,
He
Bill.
said
What
Devin.
I'm
Hold on,
asking you
Bill. You
is,
know he
can he
said.
take the fight?
Hold on,
Has
knockout. Hold on,
Kambosos
knockout.
stepped aside, bro?
You know he
That's a
said
very
Devin,
simple
Devin
question.
and Ryan is next, Bill. So we know that if he say the fight is next, motherfucker ain't gonna snap their fingers and the fight just get made, bro. It's gonna be suits involved and everything else. Come on, Bill, bro. He said we next. It doesn't matter if a nigga say who next or not.
You sound scared. Money. You talking so fast and trying to cover up so much shit that
Bill,
the only thing
don't say money talking fast trying to cover. Hold on, don't say Bill. Wait a minute, don't say I'm talking fast and trying to cover up shit, Bill, because I don't got shit. I don't got shit to cover up, Bill. So don't say money. You talking so fast and trying to cover up nothing, bro. So I don't have to cover up. I don't have to cover up shit, bro.
Sound like you covering it up, baby. Sound like you my guy, but it sound like you covering up for the guy.
It's all love, but it's never covering up anything.
There you go talking again.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm gonna talk, Bill. That's what I do. I talk. Yeah, I talk. So my situation is okay. My situation is well, my situation is right. We know the man had it was a 2-fight deal contract. Y'all signed a contract to go over there to get the shit. My thing is, ain't no way George Kambosos go step to the side for somebody else to get his opportunity, bro.
Stop talking about it because Tank wasn't talking about nothing. He ain't really talking about nothing. He wasn't serious, right? He never followed up. Stop talking about it, my nigga. It ain't nothing. Get back
You
to
said
the
he never
Devin
follow up. The
nigga
nigga had a fight coming up, right? Like y'all had a fight coming up. Now y'all got another fight coming up because evidently, if you're on a contract, you obligated to fight the man. You said 140. So you saying y'all go drop the belts, Bill? Y'all became undisputed. Y'all became undisputed. So y'all go drop the belts and go to 140 and fight Tank. That's what you're saying? Because you said 140.
Well, what Devin said is that the biggest fights, that he want to make the biggest fights happen. Period. That's all. If that fight, listen, if he can't make the fight happen, that's bigger, right? Which we thought that Tank, right? The Tank said that Devin was next. But I guess he was just talking then, right? Because all you, and I gotta say niggas, all niggas start doing is tap dancing and acting like
no, I'm a nigga.
they got no power to do no motherfucker. They don't got no power to do shit.
Okay, but Tank ain't got
First of all,
behind him right now. He's running his own promotional company.
Wait a minute, upper echelon. Let me understand what he's saying.
Let's all be quiet. If niggas don't got no power to do nothing.
Well, niggas ain't never had no power to do nothing, but niggas got power to talk about this shit like we've been doing. So of course if you talking about us, wait a minute, Bill, because ain't no get on this motherfucker trying to flex, right? Now, yeah. So ain't no jumping on this motherfucker trying to flex, bro.
Let me say this. Hold on.
On a simple fact.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Hold on.
Money, hold on. I'm trying to ask Bill something.
Yeah, every motherfucker on YouTube talk.
Got to cover up.
Money.
I ain't got to cover up shit, Bill. I ain't got to cover up shit.
Money, hold on. Let me say this, right? So, Bill, my whole thing is that I've seen Devin Haney call out Gervonta Tank Davis for years now. You know, before Gervonta Tank Davis, he never responded to Devin Haney. Only thing he ever said is, "Oh, he email champ, he a clout baby." Okay, well, if he all that, well, then say you want to fight the man. He never said he wanted to fight him until recently when he thought that Devin Haney was going to have to face George Kambosos and then rematch him again no matter what. Now, the news that I'm hearing is y'all saying that, yeah, he got to fight George Kambosos again, but it ain't got to be next. Is that correct?
If I got a table so you'll let everybody know and it can ring like a motherfucker. I'm the best manager in boxing. And if I got to fight up for my fighter, my son, that's better than the fight that I got, then I bring it to the motherfucking table.
Right.
I'm not no nigga that's gonna be tap dancing, gonna be scared to come out here and say that the best fight is the fights that get made happen. All that contractually tied to do anything and all that other shit, man, it don't mean shit.
Right.
It don't mean nothing. If we don't want to fight George Kambosos next, we ain't fighting George Kambosos next. Now, how many times do you got to hear that?
Hey, I feel you.
Right. I don't got to do nothing.
Hey, Bill, can I ask you a question, bro? Bill, can I ask you one question, though, right? All right, check this out.
Did you hear that money? Did you hear that money?
I can hear you loud and clear. So that means, hold on, upper echelon.
Hold
So
on,
that
let me
means,
ask you one question.
that means, hold on. You got some question. So that means, yes, you don't have to do shit you don't want to do. But if you go be at 135 and you motherfuckers talking about you not go fight the motherfucking George Kambosos, then that means you're dropping the titles and y'all talking about going to 140. You talking about, okay, don't Tank got to fight at 140? I ain't hear Tank saying he going to no fucking 140 and fight, right? We heard Tank saying he's standing at 35 and they asked him was to go back down to 130. So you talking about 140 pounds? Oh yeah, we got to fight at 140. We'll go up and fight him at 140. So if you're going up to fight him at 140, then you're dropping the titles at 135 because you're obligated to fight motherfucking George Kambosos because it's on the contract. And the man said he activated this shit.
Wait. It's another fight. It's another fight with a guy that don't give a fuck about the titles, and it's a big fight that not only Money Brown and the rest of the people want to see. And the fight don't involve no motherfucking titles. What fight does he have involving a title? My nigga, so you just
said the man got to fight. Did you not just say the man got a belt at 140?
Money. Let him finish talking.
Wait a minute. He's not. Now he said it don't involve a title. Did you not just say they got a title at 140? Yes or no, Bill?
I said, doesn't he have a title at 140?
You said he got a title at 140. You said,
he did go up there and get one.
We go get? You said, now we can't go get that title. Did you not say that?
So I'm saying is,
come on, man,
that we can't go up to 140 pounds. We can't.
What he's saying is, with the Muhammad Ali
I never
Act,
said
they
you
can
could
do
go
that.
up to 140, bro.
What he's saying with the Muhammad
You
Ali
can do it. You can go to 154 if you want to.
I know you want to be hot, and y'all want to think that
I don't want to be
shit. I got a question for you.
I don't want to be shit.
Talk.
I don't
Let the man talk and then go.
Wait a minute. But don't say I
Come on, money. Let me finish getting my question out because I was talking to him. You just get the man riled up.
Upper echelon. I don't give a damn about you want to get no question off, bro. He's
man, you
talking
better calm down, bro.
So
you
I'm gonna ask it to him. I ain't gotta calm down shit, nigga. I ain't gotta calm down shit. I'm talking to Bill. He asking me a question.
Bro, you gotta let somebody else do it instead of going off in your feelings.
If he asks me a question, nigga, I'ma answer. What the
okay,
fuck
but you going off in your damn feelings.
Sit your ass down. I don't give a fuck about all night, nigga.
Hey, man, y'all chill out with all that shit, man. For real.
Sit your motherfucking ass back, nigga. Now go ahead, Bill.
Nigga, fuck you, dog. I'm just saying we grown ass men.
Man, sit your ass back.
You act like a damn girl, man.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Bill, what I'm saying though, Bill. What I was gonna ask you though, Bill, it's true that if Kambosos, they got the rematch clause, but if ain't nobody gonna pay for the fight, because they gotta actually want the fight. So if ain't nobody gonna pay for the fight, then you can make the fight with Tank, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so Tank ain't with Floyd right now. Tank representing himself. So why don't y'all send Tank the contract?
I'm also educating the people as well and saying that no, there's nothing. You never put in a position that you can't make a fight that's bigger and you can't feed your family. Now listen, if they told me that this fight was only worth whatever it's worth, right? And for some reason, Dev could pursue another opportunity that was better. He could pursue it. it's not boxed in that he has to fight George Kambosos or his career is over with.
Oh, so
I'm
why
not
don't y'all
stupid.
see it take?
Y'all not stupid. Listen, hold on. Y'all not stupid. So I'm saying this, knock the bullshit off, my nigga. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. We knocking the bullshit off, but
wait a minute, you heard Devin say.
okay, but if y'all got the key of power,
wait a minute, hold on. You heard Devin say on ESPN.
Man, this
You
next
heard
one
him
fight
say
at 140 and
that he
some more
won.
shit.
You never heard him mention nothing about George Kambosos. But one thing that I do say is, I said, shout out to George Kambosos for stepping up. Because a lot of these guys ain't stepping up. Shout out to JoJo Diaz. Shout out to Jorge Linares. I got to shout these people out, man.
y'all
let
see
me
them
ask you
contracts, right? And they
Bill,
signed them, right?
let me ask you something, Bill. So basically, what you saying is that, right? If Gervonta Tank Davis and Floyd and everybody that he with saying we don't give a damn about them belts, right? They just because we've heard Leonard Ellaby say, well, Tank, he just we gonna continue to make the biggest and best fights for Tank. Well, they don't care about no belts. So what you saying is that they can either fight at 135 or 140, and it ain't got to be no belts on the line. So that way, Devin Haney could keep his belts, and then he could turn around and defend his belts against somebody else, George Kambosos or whoever it may be. But Tank don't want to fight for no belts. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that if Tank wanted to make the shit happen, and it was as big as everybody's saying that it is, right? There would be no way that my fighter would be frozen out an opportunity to make himself a living. Never. Never. He's a promoter. He's a promoter, right? And that's just not possible. That's not the way the game goes. Now, if it's a fighter, from a fighter's perspective, and maybe a fan or a casual, they're gonna think that way. But as a promoter, doing these shows, that's not true. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So Bill, this is what I want to say. So the thing is this. So if the money is more for fighting Tank and it's less for Kambosos, he can take the most money instead of taking the less money because of some contract.
Right.
Okay, I
You take
appreciate
the most
that.
money, right? Under the Muhammad Ali, you take the most money. The
Gotcha.
promoters work. The promoters work for the fighters. You know what I'm saying? So the promoters and the managers are always supposed to be trying to get the biggest and the best fights for the most money happen.
So let me ask you this, Bill. So let me ask you this. So in order for this fight to happen, right? In order for the Tank and Devin fight to happen, so can y'all send an offer to Tank, or do they have to send you an offer, a term sheet, or whatever to get this fight going?
Well, the thing about Tank was Tank just said that he was a promotional free agent, right? That's what he was saying, right? But then again, you don't know, is he a promotional free agent or not, right? You just don't know, right? No one knows really what's going on with the kid, you know?
Well, what we did know.
That's why I laughed. We never said that, because when he said it's next, does that mean that you got the money? Now you gonna put the money up? Does that mean you next because you're gonna go over to the same promotional house as him and make it happen? You know what I'm saying?
Ain't he the mandatory?
That I laughed. No, give me a second. Because everybody else jumped out with a cape on and trying to say what Champ was saying. I'm talking about Gervonta Davis, the baddest man on the most powerful young big man on the planet. Everybody's right of what he was going to do and what he was talking about. But my thing is, if it's nothing, then let it be nothing. Ain't no biggie. But when a nigga talking about that we chasing somebody and we shouldn't be chasing, nigga, yes we do. We to be the people champ and to be other people, then you are constantly trying to make the fights that the people want to see.
That's right, Bill. That's right, Bill.
That's right, Bill. The fuck are you talking about chasing somebody?
That's right, Bill.
You don't have to. You can respect the fact of what Tank doing and what he bringing and his fans and all the shit to make a big event happen. It don't have
I
to
just
be
told him that.
You don't gotta disrespect him or disrespect Baltimore or disrespect no niggas because you want to get in the ring and making a big event happen. Tank can't be both persons. He can't be himself and his dance partner. You know what I mean? He can't dictate what the other person is doing and how they get money and what they doing. You can't do it.
So, Bill, let me ask you a question. What does this sound like to you, right? If a person is under contract with a promotional company and another promoter tried to come and talk to that person or offer them a deal and they send a cease and desist letter, 9 times out of 10, those people are signed already, correct?
Yeah, but okay. But now, when you talk about a promoter, you talk about GT. You send a cease and desist letter to me, and I'm the promoter. I'm Devin. I work for Devin. He's a promoter. So somebody's gonna tell me to be quiet right now.
No. What I'm saying is,
if you're really GTD Promotions, well, who's talking for GTD? Somebody got to be able to talk. So so somebody can talk to Top Rank. Somebody can talk to everybody, but they can't talk to DHP. What kind of shit is that? Then you're not a promotional company. You don't have a promotional agreement.
No, what I'm saying is, I think that what we were talking about before you came on was I told him that Tank had re-signed with TMT because they sent the cease and desist to Eddie Hearn because Eddie Hearn was trying to get him on the zone, and they sent the cease and desist.
But what I'm saying is, then that means that Tank ain't a promoter. That means he's not a co-promoter. He's not. If another person is going to send a letter saying don't talk about my business to my boss, what do you mean you can't talk to GTD? He's a promoter, right? He promoted himself and he got an agreement with somebody else. So once you got a co-promotional with someone, that means the co-promoter can talk and you can't talk? The fuck are y'all talking about?
Okay. Well, I was just saying because the big debate has been, did he re-sign with Mayweather Promotions? And because Eddie Hearn they sent him a cease and desist because of the fact that Tank is re-signed.
He could sign with Joe Blow Promotions. If he got an opportunity to make a living, then it's going to be against the law for Mayweather Promotions to hold him back from that opportunity, unless in agreement they have something else on the table for him of equal or more value. You're not gonna lowball my son out here and saying that we did a deal, but I'm in the streets, I'm up in these streets, and we making this fight happen, and it's gonna be a big fight. But we can't make it because of what?
So
hey, Bill, let me ask this real quick, Bill. Hey, this right side right here, Bill. When the fight gonna happen? When is the fight gonna happen? Who gonna put it together, and when is it gonna happen? What is it gonna take to make this fight happen, Bill? Talk to me. Tell me what it's gonna take for Devin Haney and for Gervonta Tank Davis to get in the ring together. What needs to happen?
I don't know, but he better hurry up. Dev getting better. We're gonna dust that nigga off. That's what's gonna happen. Whenever it happens, we ready to go. Yeah.
So
we ain't never been shy about making nothing happen with nobody. When you start getting them checks and you start getting in that business, then guess what? When Teofimo won, he had George Kambosos and Devin breathing down his neck, right? When Lomachenko won, Teofimo was breathing down his neck. Who breathing down Devin's neck?
Nobody.
We got every belt in the division, and it's historians, it's guys like Money Brown, that we look to win the respect of. We niggas getting money.
First of all, y'all don't gotta look to win my respect, nigga. Cause nigga, wait a minute. Cause Devin already. First of all, Bill. Wait a minute, Bill. Don't wait a minute. Because I know, Bill. No, because you keep putting me out there as if. No, you saying you keep putting me out there as if. Oh, Monty Brown, we trying to win, nigga. You don't gotta win my respect, nigga. When y'all already got my respect. What are you talking about, nigga? When have I never said there was a number one lightweight out there?
Hold on, Money.
Don't try to use me as a showcase around. Don't try to use me as a showcase around this motherfucker. That shit ain't gonna work.
Okay, not Money. A nigga like Money Brown. right? A nigga that we respect, that we respect, that's really calling this shit the way on. Now you can have your favorite fighter, right? Australia can have their favorite fighter. When I say win the respect, I'm only saying that agreeing with you that this nigga is a bad motherfucker, this nigga's dangerous, he's everything that you say he is, and we will put it on the line against him. That's what I say about winning the respect, man.
You gotta
You
get
know
his
what I'm saying?
fans as
You don't
well.
gotta like us. You don't gotta like us, but you gotta respect the fact that we
There
will
we go.
put it on the line against the nigga that you said is the baddest motherfucker in boxing.
So
That's what
y'all
I'm
can be the
talking
bad
And
about,
now,
motherfucker.
Bill.
That's what you're
and
saying.
now,
Fucking right,
and now,
Bill.
Coach, calm down, Coach. Now, so
Fucking right.
now when we start this bitch, when did you not hear me say I give motherfuckers like Devin, Demetrius Andrade, and David Benavidez respect for wanting to smoke with every motherfucker. So you can't come up here and say, oh, well, we're trying to win the respect of this, that, and the third. Yes, going in there and beat him, I understand that. But yeah, don't sit up here and make it as if Monty Brown don't respect DHP, nigga.
Money.
Nigga, I told you. Wait a minute. Nigga, I told you, nigga. I followed the career of Devin before a lot of these niggas. I followed Devin career before a lot of these niggas. So yeah, don't say win and respect the Monty Brown, bro.
Absolutely. All right, but listen. Some niggas don't care. So we do care. This is what we do it for, though, bro. So when you say that, that's what I pop on. When you say that we shouldn't, bro. When you say that we shouldn't, we should have be champions and we need to kick back and all that. I say no, bro. The reason why we get out here and do this is because of the respect that we got for you. We got the respect. And like I said, when we get critiqued, about improving, whether it be from me as a coach, whether it be our business as a manager, whether it be Devin as a fighter, when we get critiqued, we accept it and go and improve, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, our personal life, y'all not in that. You know what I'm saying? You're not asking me nothing about who I'm sleeping with. That's some other shit. We're talking about the sport that we love, boxing, and winning the respect of the fans and the real boxing enthusiasts that know this shit. No? We get off on that.
Bill, let me ask you a question, because I know you had said a lot a minute ago. Now, with what you said, right, with the Muhammad Ali Act and all of that, so does that mean that y'all could send, right, and I'm asking, could y'all send Gervonta Tank Davis an offer, and if Floyd Mayweather, whoever he with, right, cannot present him with an offer more or equal than what y'all sent him, then and he want to fight, and he want, but he'll have to want to fight, then it can happen, right?
Absolutely.
So I mean, have y'all went across, them options with Bob and
Oh, listen, they're not. Leonard Ellerby, he ain't answering my phone calls. When the shit first happened, I reached out to Leonard. When Tank first said it, he didn't call back.
Well, I know that. You ain't got to tell me, because I heard Leonard out of his own mouth. Leonard said that all these fights that the fans are asking for with Gervonta Tank Davis, he basically said they not happening. He ain't fighting no Devin. He not fighting no Shakur Stevenson. He said eventually down the line they'll happen, but he shitted on the fights because he says they're not big fights like the fans think they are. But okay,
bullshit.
but but the fighters that you have, Gervonta Tank fighting is bigger than these fights. Come on.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is if that's what he thinks and that's what he want to say, then cool. You know what I'm saying? That's him.
So say that one more time. Say that one more time that Leonard Ellerby won't even respond to your phone calls about any fights.
No, I was gonna fight about Devin and Tank Davis at all.
Right. Okay.
Well, it's GTD Promotions as well. Y'all tried to hit Tank yet? Have you tried to hit Tank, Bill?
Oh no, I don't have Tank's number. You got Tank's number?
Nah, I ain't got it.
Money might have it. You got his number?
Leonard. I got Leonard's number. Leonard got my number.
I mean, because if he going on to be his own man and everything, you can shoot an offer directly to him. Cut out the middleman. And then
Have you seen Tank?
Nah, I ain't seen Tank.
When the last time Leonard was on this show?
Never.
Where y'all can talk to him?
Never.
I mean, Bill, I know you keep it to the people, man. I see you on all the different platforms.
No.
Man.
But put me on there live. Put me on there live. You know what I'm saying? And just run it. You see what I'm saying? Because one thing that my grandmama always told me, though, you know, if you start lying, you're going to have to keep lying. So I told you when we first talked, I said, man, I got all day, bro. I'm going to make this shit slow. I ain't going nowhere. I didn't just call up to just drop no bullshit and just get off. So I'm sure that everybody is getting ads and, you know what I mean? The shit is ringing that I'm over here with y'all. So
okay, well, check this out. What you think about Devin Josh Taylor? Josh Taylor, that'd be a good fight for Devin right there because I think with the skills that Devin has and the way he controls it with the jab, I think Josh Taylor would be a great big fight for Devin right there. And I'm pretty sure that he can damn tackle that easy as he did Kambosos. What you think about that at the 140 division? Try to get 2 weight divisions.
Yeah, I used to always look at Josh Taylor, and you know, and I would rate him as a good fighter. You know, and that being a future fight. And then Devin, you know, he brought in Ben Davidson, who's Josh's trainer. You know, and we kind of shared some things back and forth and all that. So I don't know if that's even a fight that's even realistic anymore.
So, Bill, let me ask you a question, man. At 135 right now, we all know that Devin Haney undisputed. Who would you say? You know what I'm saying? Who would you say that is the biggest possibility for Devin to fight next? Because we heard him call out Vasil Lomachenko.
George Kambosos.
So you think that's probably they're gonna have to run that back since don't nobody else wants to smoke.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Say that again.
Well,
how you said it again?
I said
why?
I said they're gonna have to run that back since don't nobody else want to smoke.
There you go.
He just answered your knockout. I see you said, did Bill ever answer whether or not Kambosos has agreed to step aside? Did he don't have a choice if they offer him, if Devin could get a fight with Tank that's offering more money because of the Muhammad Ali Act, he don't have to fight George Kambosos next because of the Muhammad Ali Act. So if there's more money in a Tank fight than it is with a Kambosos fight, then Devin can have the fight with Tank.
I mean, it makes sense, but like you got to have two parties willing. So you know,
right. We know that.
And listen, you have to chat. Listen, you have to chat. But it's so many times young fighters, dads, and they act so like they be so docile and so, you know what I'm saying, acting like suckers that they don't come on here and tell the motherfucking truth who's in charge. You know what I'm saying? We definitely took a cut in the money. We took and did something that we felt was a legacy defining fight, right? And we signed up to do it twice.
Yes,
for the belts. But see, the thing about it is the belts after Devin got them. What are they? Are they important? Is he the big dog? Is that gonna make the other fights? Is Tank gonna fight after Kambosos? You know what's left at 135 for Devin to do? To sacrifice to make the weight. What else is it for him to do? Now, when you talk about this, you talk about any trainer or any fighter, or any trainer or fighter that went and did or went somewhere and fought a fight that everybody was worried about. All your bad trainers, all the fighters, tell me one time that you was worried about them losing a fight, getting robbed, or anything. So now everybody come back and say the dude was a B-level fighter. Well, that's not what they were saying before the fight. They were saying, "Oh, I don't know if he should do that. Oh, I don't know if he should be going out there. I'm so worried about him. Now they come back and say he's a B-level fighter."
Yeah. I just
let me respond. Hold on, man. Let me respond to this nigga in the chat. Thug and D talking about y'all fanned out in here. That's why I fuck with money. Nigga, you weird ass nigga. Ain't nobody, nigga, I'm a fan of boxing, nigga. And I'm a fan of any fighter that's trying to fight anybody and want all the smoke with any and everybody. Nigga. You in here crying and shit, acting like a bitch because you a fan of Tank, and that's cool. You on my shit, talking about y'all nigga. Niggas be talking slick and shit, thinking that nigga ain't gonna catch the shit.
The thing about it is, though, is I like Tank. You see what I'm saying? I like Tank.
Yeah, like nigga, ain't nobody.
I like the fact that I like George Kambosos.
And the thing is I'm a fan of Tank. I fuck with Tank, but I let everybody know I don't like how he moved. I want, like I said, I want the best fighting the best. If you like David Benavidez, he want to fight the best. That's why I fuck with him. Everybody know how I am. Devin Haney, I always tell everybody, whether I think Devin Haney will win or lose, I fuck with him because he wants all the smoke. So at the end of the day, when niggas come talking about, oh man, Tank beats them all. No, he don't. He don't beat nobody until he fight him. You can't, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's your opinion.
But when you work to be in a position, I'm not doing nothing to blow the fight or blow an opportunity for the people to see one of the biggest events in boxing. I ain't never said nothing bad about no motherfucking Tank, the fans, and none of that. Only thing I said is you cannot deny the fact that if he's the cash cow and he can really do everything that y'all say that he can do, he just said Devin was next. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Yeah, let me read this super chat. My man Zenner360 in the super chat. He says the Ali Act does not let a bigger offer get you out of a contract. If that's the case, Fury would have gotten out a Wilder fight. If that's the case, no one would ever rematch.
Who said that the offer that he didn't have a bigger offer on the table?
What you say, Bill?
I say, who didn't say that he had a bigger offer on the table? I'm saying, as your promoter, does the promoter do the due diligence to get you paid the most money, or he gets you paid to get you paid whatever he wants to pay you?
Gotcha.
That's why they say you sit down with the team and you decide which direction that the thing is gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, man, I just go down the timeline and I've been seeing Devin want that smoke. Now I need to see Gervonta Tank Davis come back and let it be known. Well, Devin, if you say that you open and you don't got to fight George Kambosos next, well, let's make it pop. If I don't hear him saying that, then we gonna see exactly who wanted to smoke for real and who didn't. That's all we need to see now. Devin came out, Building came out, and let it be known, hey, if we got a bigger fight on the table, we ain't got to fight George Kambosos. We can fight Tank. So I don't see what the problem is with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it sound good to me. Shit sound good to me.
See, that's why I like
I was just staying on because I thought somebody else from somebody else's team was gonna come on and represent the same motherfucking way. That's why the shit was so funny to me when I was laughing about it. A nigga saying what we can't do. Nigga, what do you mean what we can't do?
Well, they saying that I seen the whole. I was reading the chat too. So a lot of cats in here were saying, "Oh well, Bill need to pull up to Gervonta Tank Davis's podcast, the Rise podcast." But Gervonta Tank Davis ain't on that podcast. So y'all keep talking about somebody needs to pull up to and salute to the Rise podcast. Salute to them. They doing their thing. Great content. But he ain't on their podcast. So why he gonna pull up if he ain't on there?
They probably could call him up, though. That's his coach. Call him up.
You seen me talk to Joe. We talked to JoJo Diaz. We made the JoJo Diaz fight happen, right?
Right.
Legendary. Damn, we went on Boxing Voice. Shout out to Boxing Voice. They was covering it. You know what I'm saying? Well, BFTV was covering the Gary Russell fight. You know what I'm saying? Right? You talk about the Jorge Linares fight. They did that shit in their DMs. Who else? But the thing about it is that Dev is a promoter and he's a fighter. So a lot of these fights that people say, we don't wait and let the people tell us that the sides of the streets and all that shit. Fuck the sides of the street. We'll come over on your side of the street. Ain't no sides of no street, bro.
Right. And Clarence McClain, yeah, I know that ain't Tank Davis's podcast. That's why I was laughing. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's talking about, oh man, won't he go over to Tank podcast? That ain't Tank podcast. You know what I'm saying? That's Tank People podcast, but I ain't never seen Tank on the podcast.
But shout out to Calvin Ford and all that they doing and talking and keeping this shit lit. You know what I'm saying? Pushing our sport forward. But Calvin has never assumed a role of negotiating, right, and bringing the fighters. He said that he accepts what they bring to the table. Well, if I went into a meeting tomorrow and said, well, Tank Davis and them then said this and they got this on the table, and well, how can this happen? How can we make this happen, this fight, because this fight is bigger than this fight?
Hey, right? excuse me
how
one
can
second.
We make it happen?
Man, y'all hit the like button, man.
No, wait a minute. Oh, sorry. So niggas that scared to death, well, yeah, they gonna shut the fuck up. They not gonna get out here and campaign and try to introduce this business because they ain't doing the business. They just talking. They scared to death. They scared to death. My man is in Dubai, right? My man is in Dubai right now. But the thing that he just said is that he wants to be in the biggest and the best fights. Now, I'm sure that this is a money business, but if being in the biggest and the best fights means that the most money is made to take care of all the people that's involved, then that's good business. Motherfucker talking about, no, you can't do this, and man, you ain't gonna want to do it. Man, y'all shut the fuck up, man. That ain't how the shit go, man.
Man, Bill, your ass know y'all. You know y'all.
That ain't the way the
Bill
shit
know
go.
they ass under contract to fight George Kambosos next, man.
You said we under contract to fight George Kambosos. Who
yeah.
We don't have a contract with George Kambosos, and George Kambosos, hold on. And George Kambosos don't have a contract with Top Rank. So what do you mean?
Well, why the man running that bill talking about I activated my rematch clause. So we know what activated rematch clause mean, right?
Listen, the rematch clause, let me ask you this though. So is the rematch clause to fight Devin Haney, or is the rematch clause for the belts?
So what you're saying is you go drop the belts. That's what you're saying. Right?
What I'm saying to you is when
the rematch clause, are y'all gonna drop the belts?
Hold on, money. What I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, and this is what I came on to say to you and everybody is you got options, man. Motherfucker got options, bro. Good business is good business, bro.
The fact is, Bill, we know you can do what you want to do. Wait a minute, Bill. You gotta let me talk now. You gotta let me talk a little bit, man.
Okay, good.
We know, right? When you control your own career, of course. If y'all don't want to fight George Kambosos, right? Fuck it, we ain't fight. Bam, they'll go to belts. Y'all go fight the belts. That's at 135, right? You saying good business is good business with Tank. What's next? What we gonna do, right? So the situation with Tank, like we still waiting to see who he signed to or not. But we know if y'all stand at 135, bro, George is right there. You said at 140. Tank ass ain't talking about moving up to 140. I don't even think Tank even like fucking fighting at 140 when he fought motherfucking Mario Barrios. So we don't know the man next. Wait a minute, we don't know the man next move because he's saying, oh shit, you know I went up there. The power didn't feel like that, but I'm comfortable at 135. He thought about going back to 130, but I'm comfortable at 135. I'm standing at 135. So he's saying he's standing at 135. That's how to take him out. Wait a minute. That's how to take him out. Wait a minute. That's how to take him out, Bill. He's saying he's standing at 135, right?
So you're saying that if he fights at so what he said was, I'll fight Devin Haney next, but it only got to be at 135. That's what you're saying?
No, what Tank said was, okay, since he's talking, if he win the fight, right, then we can fight next, right? That's what he said. He said, then we can fight next.
Okay.
So hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Bill. He said we can fight next, right? Then they like, oh well, you know, it's under a rematch. Like, oh shit, they on a rematch. He said, well, then I gotta fight the next best thing out there. So now,
Wait a minute.
So
Did
I heard you
did
saying
you know that it was a
that
rematch
140.
clause? When he said he was going to fight him, did you know that it was a rematch clause?
Did I know it was a rematch clause? That's all that was going around. Yes, he signed a contract as a rematch clause. Wait a minute.
Do you think that he knew? Do you think that he knew that it was? Wait a minute. Let me ask you. Do you think that he knew that it was a rematch clause or not?
Wait a minute. When they told him, he didn't know it was a rematch clause, right? So when they
so
told him,
he didn't know.
He
How
didn't
do you
know,
know that he didn't know?
because the man said it to him. They're like, well, you know, they said he say, oh, they got a rematch. Oh, well, shit, I'm gonna have to fight the next best thing. So even when y'all put this shit together with the rematch, and then y'all got to go back to Australia, all that bullshit. I don't know if it's true about y'all got to go back to Australia, all that shit. But we do know the man activated the rematch clause. So we know Devin next fight is with George Kambosos. You said it yourself, well, it's going to be George Kambosos, right? Because George ain't stepping to the side. But you saying, okay, if they come and they talk about, wait a minute. You said if they come, they talk about the money.
Said that, no, you said all that before I came on the phone. That's why I just was answering. I was saying, no, you're wrong. You're wrong, brother.
You said, I'm wrong about what?
You're wrong, brother. Just like I said before, is that if Devin can't make 135, then he go up to 140 pounds.
I know, Bill. I heard you say that, but I'm talking about that 135, Bill.
That's not good enough.
You saying do the fight.
That's not good. That's not good enough for you. The fact that
it ain't about us not being good enough, Bill. If y'all gonna fight at 140, that'll be a fight at 140. I would take Devin and fucking Tank at 140, 147, 135. I understand how good of a fight it is, bro. That's not the thing. We talking about the issue is you saying next, right? So saying next.
No. Right? I said that these fighters, and I said that me, and I said you got to call me up on, speed dial and all the shit that in Devin's career of how we started and all that shit. Take out that narrative about what we got to do. Nigga ain't got to do nothing.
And B, I said y'all can do what the fuck y'all want to do, bro. It's y'all career. But if you fight at 135, right? If you're going to fight at 135, right? The next fight is George Kambosos, right? Right?
I said that. Well, listen to this. If you fighting for the belts, then we owe him a rematch for the belts at 135 pounds.
And more than likely, y'all not gonna give up y'all belts, bro. Y'all the big dogs. Y'all number one.
But let me tell you, but we owe him, and we're going to stand on that at 135, representing the belts if there's no other opportunities. And because, mind you, if there's a big opportunity and the opportunity is bigger and the sacrifice at 135, because it's some sacrifice to get down to 135 pounds, but it's less sacrifice, less chance that it was a better chance that he'll be more healthy at 140 pounds in a big fight, right? Then shit, it's something to talk about. It's something to think about. Right?
Take the mandatory for the WBA.
Hold on. If there's no fight at 140 pounds that's big, that's any of that, then guess what? We make the sacrifice and you go ahead and defend the belts against a nigga, against a guy, call him a nigga, but against a guy that really wants to smoke. No matter how much he lost, he really wants to smoke, and he calling for it. So I gotta respect that.
But Tank is also the mandatory for the WBA at 135.
That's why, but that's why, sir. That's why I said is once you got all the belts, you can't say who you gonna fight. You can't say, "Oh no, I'm not paying attention to what Tank done said or what Tank can say, come out and say it. The WBO champ can come out and say it. The WBC, you know what I mean? Everybody can come out and say it, and you can't say nothing. We can't jump in their body and say, "Okay, well, no, I'm just not gonna say nothing right now. Don't say nothing to Devin Haney." Devin Haney can only be Devin Haney. He can't do what it's a mandatory. Y'all take a look at the rankings and ask and see why aren't them guys complaining about the shit? Why are them guys complaining, saying, why would I wait to let them do a rematch when I'm supposed to be the mandatory? So how many times can we do this shit before somebody say, no, enough's enough, I'm next?
No, I was just saying instead of taking Tank to 140, he's the mandatory at 135. So if y'all should do it, why not do it right there where he the mandatory at? So at least
that contract is obligated, bro. Now, what Bill's saying is, if they come with something big, we go drop the belts, and George can go fight whoever else they want to put in position to fight for those titles. But right now, George Kambosos is in line next to fight.
The WBO, the WBC, the IBF, and the WB, all them guys, respect to all them guys, because they done worked hard. I don't quite know the names, because, you know, Dev, you on the chopping block to everybody. But if somebody look through the rankings right now, they're gonna see a bunch of niggas that's good fighters that should be raising their hands and saying something.
Let me get down to something, Bill. I got a question I want to ask. Bob Arum did an interview right not too long ago, and he was asked how long Devin Haney was with Top Rank for, how many fights, and he said he don't know, somewhere, you know, he said 3, 4, 5 fights. He said he don't know exactly what the contract say, but it was several fights. I think he said like 4 or 5 fights. And then he was like, well, I don't know, but I got to look at the contract, but he going to be with us pretty much for a while. Now, with that being said, I know you know what the contract is. I ain't asking you specifically what the contract say, but how long do you see Devin Haney, you know, with Top Rank for right now? Like, I mean, you know, just a rough estimate of how many fights.
We got two more fights before we go back to the table. And the thing about it is, though, we're not playing with them. Whatever 2 fighters, the biggest, the best 2 fighters, the hardest, toughest fighters that they got, whoever they got, the next 2 fights, make it good, because when the 2 is over with, we're gonna be asking for that dinner bucket.
Right.
Yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? So it don't matter. It don't matter.
So, I mean, how long do you see Devin Haney staying at 135? Because we hearing Vasyl Lomachenko, right? We all know, just like you know, we all know that Bob wants Vasyl Lomachenko and Devin Haney. That's the fight that Bob wants, right? But we don't.
Fight that Dev wants as well.
Yeah, and Dev wants that. Exactly. But I'm just saying, from the promoter standpoint, we know that Dev been wanting that fight. But so they both, Bob wanted, Dev wanted. I think
you got to think of it like this, though, is that as a promoter, right? As a promotional company and DHP, shit, we want the doors to be open. We want everything that a promotion. So we want the best fights to happen. So naturally, you see what I'm saying? We don't have necessarily the power of a great promoter in Al Heyman, who's been doing the Bud Fests and Super Fests. I'm talking about before I was born, right? So the thing about Al making an event hot, you know what I'm saying? I think his events and his stadiums and shit that's related to him is going to be sold out, you know what I'm saying, for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? But when you talk about the things that Jake Paul sell out an arena, right? Maybe even Ryan Garcia sell out an arena, right? But are they considered, is Jake Paul considered to be the best super middleweight in the world, or the best light heavyweight, or whatever? I don't even know the weight class that he's in. So that particular audience and that particular, that's fine. You've been having celebrities, you know, celebrity boxing forever. But when you talk about the Mount Rushmore of boxing, up there with the greats, then it's a certain something that you got to do that's different than just the celebrity boxing. The aspect of using Mayweather and using Al Heyman to put some butts in the seats. Because when you got a combination of Floyd and Al, there wasn't no doubt that we knew with Devin that was going to make Devin an attraction. But when it came down to legacy defining and Devin being able to be, his name is in there to make the biggest fights, well, we wanted to be able to sleep well, to know that, damn, I didn't put Dev in a fucked up position where Dev can't even make the fight happen because we didn't did this or we didn't did this. Because this is where boxing was going. This is what everybody was saying about it. So to break down that, and I'm very passionate about letting the other fathers and other sons and everybody know that's coming behind us that they can do it way bigger than us.
Yeah.
When we did it, nobody else was doing it.
Yeah, I mean, y'all doing it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all showing these young fighters that's coming up in the game, you know, how they should be doing business, right? Showing them the way, right? By leading by example. Now, with all that being said, Dundada, he asked a good question, right? Now, with that contract that we were just talking about, does that include a George Kambosos fight and then one other fight, or is so is it just 2 fights straight there?
No, that's 2 fights. There's 2 fights, bro.
So just 2 fights, okay.
Yeah, just 2. It's 2 more fights. I'm not gonna be playing and you know what I mean, and you know, sugarcoating the shit. And although, you know, we've had, you know what I mean, like I said, everything's been good. There's no complaints in it.
Right.
But I'm just keeping it real. I gotta let the people know, like, we didn't go do no shit where we signed 5 and 6 fights and all. We was already in a position that, you know, we was already world champion. You know what I'm saying? So we did do 3 fights. You know, we took a pay cut, but that was then. We're not taking no pay cut in the second fight.
Right. So,
you know what I'm saying?
So Bill, let me ask you. So say your next fight at 135, how long you see him staying at 135?
Well, it's a sacrifice that you make for the big fights. The division that got hot. You're a big part of the division being hot because you was around when Robert Eastern was the champ. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys wasn't even there then when Dev was climbing the ranks. You know what I'm saying? Mikey Garcia was a champ. So I really there's not a whole lot left at 135 if the fighters that the people consider to be a formidable foe for Dev, if they don't want to fight, if they don't want to make the shit happen, and then, you know, we fall out with good brothers and we arguing and going back with good brothers about a sport that we love, and the only thing that we want to do is perform. And when we say we want to win the respect, that ain't no homo shit. We saying that with fact that we respect the fact of what people is doing and spending their time on these computers, spending their time. We respect that, right? And we want to perform with the person that you saying is the guy. That's taking nothing away from nobody.
Right. See, that's what I always say. You know, you'll get certain fighters calling out fighters, and then you get their fan base, right? Oh man, he just clout chasing. And I always say, well, why can't he just want to fight the best? Yeah, hey, coach, you got to put your mic on mute, coach. Yeah. So, you know, and I'm always the one that's saying, like, man, why everybody saying clout chasing when somebody call out a fighter that you a fan of or that you like? Why can't that man just be calling out that fighter because he feels that fighter is one of the best in his division and he want to fight the best? That's why I get pissed off when I always hear, oh man, he just clout chasing. Nah, man, we got to go back to the old school to where these cats is calling other fighters out because they really want to fight them because they want to fight the best. And honestly, I see that out of Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? I see that out of him. That's why I rock with him. To me, it ain't about, oh man, Devin can whoop everybody or Tank can beat everybody in the division. Man, we don't know none of that shit until these guys get in the ring with each other. Some dudes are just so enamored on, oh man, Tank beats them all. Who cares who Tank fight because he beats them all? Right. We want to see him fight them all. That's all, you know, so, you know. You hear it, Bill. I mean, we all hear this shit.
No, I appreciate, bro. If it's not for y'all, it's not gonna be us. You know what I'm saying? Like Dev started on the internet. He started on YouTube. You know what I mean? We would film the shit in Mexico, then we'd come back and we'd download for our people. You know what I'm saying? And then the more people like, man, I seen your youngster fight. We want to see him in there with somebody. We love youngster. We just want to see him in there with somebody. This the sport we love, man. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And ain't nothing, you know, ain't nothing punkish about me, man. You know what I'm saying? This is boxing, dog. And everybody that's in every city, inner city in America know that it's tougher sometimes walking to the liquor store than it is for these fighters to do something that they've been preparing since they've been 7, 8 years old with some boxing gloves. So we need to be falling out about the shit. We're supposed to be celebrating the fact that we got 2 young guys, you know what I'm saying, that are as talented as they are. You know, but saying that we doing something fake. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, saying that it's something fake when Hank could be Devin's mandatory. He could push up on youngster and say, "Man, you got my belt over there." Right? It's another guy in the WBO. It's another guy in the IBF. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. The same thing that you're laughing about might make you cry. That's how I learned it. You learned it in East Oakland, California. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So I'm on the phone right now. Who's to say somebody ain't calling right now and say I see some inconsistency in Dev? I want Dev. I don't give a fuck if he do get past George Kambosos. I want him after then. So that's why I laugh at the real brothers that I didn't never think that we can do no fake shit like that. You can't come on there and say, "Oh, well, Hank is next," and then you just go quiet. Nobody from your team, everybody acting like.
Bill, you know damn well just because a nigga say the fight is next don't mean the fight gonna happen next, bro. Let's stop that, bro. Now, all right, wait a minute. So that hold on, Bill, because that's when you go like every motherfucker say, "Oh, that I'll fight this fight next." That don't mean the fight gonna happen next, man. You know the suits involved, you know everything, bro. Just because you get on here, Bill, and say, "Well, we can do this," and if it's more money, then we can make it happen next, and things of that nature. Bro, y'all still got Bob Earn to fuck around with. Y'all still hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bill. You still got other promoters and shit you got to deal with. Yeah, but that don't take away that a motherfucker saying Dev don't want the smoke or Dev don't want this. Because like I say, Dev gets all the respect, right? That well, I ain't gonna say for every motherfucker. I know I give Dev all the respect, but in that sense of nature, motherfuckers get pissed off because they say tank or win the fight. Yes, we want to see the fight, right? And I always say Dev got the skills to me. That when Dev, to me, just me, when he mentally mature all the way, yeah, it's gonna be tough for any motherfucker to beat him. You feel me? I say once he get out that stage and trying to prove that he got the power and stick to his game plan like Floyd stick to his game plan, then that's when Dev gonna be at his best. But in that sense of notion, when we sit up here and we talking about the fights and what's happening next, you just can't take a or he said the fight gonna happen next and just use that as if, well, we can fight next and what he gonna do. Not saying it can't happen, right? But at the same time, y'all still obligated, man, to fight that man in that rematch, bro. That shit ain't going away just like that, man. That shit just don't go away like that, bro.
I thought it was, hey, you right though, but I thought it was like when Floyd said he was next. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Man,
never mind though.
Floyd, you know, Floyd, that motherfucker Floyd control everything. Everybody in line gonna want to fight Floyd, bro. Every motherfucker named mama want to fight Floyd. My cripple ass to fight Floyd. Every motherfucker want to fight Floyd for a damn payday. They know what was going down with Floyd, bro. Come on, man.
Well, I look at it like this. I just like I always preach on it when I come on here. I want to see the best fight the best, and I like the fighters who want all the smoke. Now, this was the big contention that we was having on this internet earlier was because of the fact that we think Tank is gonna sign back with Leonard Ellaby and continue fighting fights that we don't want to see. That's why I follow fighters that want to fight the best. Devin Haney, Benavidez, Regis, all the fight Errol Spence, they want to fight the best. And that's what we on this boxing shit for, to see the best fights, not to see a great fighter like Tank fighting people that we know the outcome of this shit. We want to see fights where we don't know the fucking outcome. And we gonna see who is the best. That's the point of this shit. And if he signed back with TMT, we know what we gonna get because they haven't showed us nothing different. They haven't shown us nothing different. They keep putting him in matches with people that's not on his level. And you got people that's there who's on his level who he's not fighting. And it's been going on for years.
I don't see where they're not on his level and they winning rounds. Shout out to them and all that they bring to the table against a devastating puncher like him, that they come in there and they win rounds with him. Yeah. They don't win rounds with Dev.
Man, a lot of fighters that's on that level, other fighters win rounds against, bro. Fighters win rounds against Terrence Crawford, Bill. Fighters win rounds against Errol Spence.
I said Devin. They don't win rounds against Devin.
Fighters win round against Mayweather, Bill. So fighters win rounds, man. Come on,
I'm not
man.
talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about Mayweather. I'm not talking about. I said that they don't win rounds against Devin.
So JoJo Diaz ain't win no rounds, Bill.
How many rounds did he win?
Lenore, hold on, wait a minute. Lenore ain't win no rounds.
No.
How many rounds did he win?
No.
It's not about Bill. It's not about how many rounds. You said they don't win rounds. As if they've just shut the motherfucker out 12-0, 12-0, 12-0. A round is a round, bro. So let's stop it, bro. Let's not do that.
No. Okay, well listen, you gotta take and you gotta jam 4 or 5 fighters together to say rounds.
Nah, Bill. Lenore won some rounds. JoJo won some rounds as well. Bill, he wasn't no 11-1, bro. Cut it out, bro. You said if he's 11-1, Lenore's fight was 11-1.
Linares was 10-0 from the very beginning before he got hit with the shot.
Nah, it wasn't no 11-1, bro. JoJo was 11-1.
Yep.
Listen, dog, give him a shutout. He was pitching shutout.
Down, coach.
You don't tell me to calm down.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
JoJo wasn't no damn 11-1, Bill.
Okay. All right, well, put it this way.
Look, unanimous though. Yes, Devin been winning unanimous. That was a fact.
Okay, money. Okay, put it this way. We don't come from behind. We don't got to come from behind to win.
Oh, now we talk.
Okay.
Now we talking. Now, how about that?
Oh, wait a minute. Calm it down, coach. Don't say you got to come from behind. Because my niggas smoking shit though. Like you can say this, say that.
Money, man, you drilling today, money, ain't you? You drilling today, money, ain't you? You drilling today, man, ain't you?
KQ,
yeah.
I'm doing what, KQ?
I said you drilling today, man, huh?
Drilling, yeah, I'm drilling.
Money always
on. You know shit, KQ. You know how he is. Crazy little motherfucker.
Hey, when I get through with money, over these next few years, money gonna have on a DHP shirt one of these days. Cause listen, I want money over here bad as a motherfucker. So money got to just tell us what we need to do next.
Man, I am DH. First of all, you ain't never seen me not root for Devin Haney, bro. Let's cut that out. Fam.
Yeah,
the only fight I got beating Devin is Tank. But other than that, hold on, calm down, coach. Other than that, you ain't gonna never see me not give Dev his just due and his credit. Never, bro. You feel me? I got Dev as the number 1 lightweight.
If we seen Leo get out in front of him, we just seen motherfucking Rolly get out in front of him. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, no, I hear what you're saying, but we just don't look at it like you. Nigga, I won so much money the last time them niggas was in the ring. Nigga, I'm telling you, I could send you a jug right now. You know, I know you don't need it. But now, if I'm lying, though, you can ask. Listen, you can ask Adrian Broner, Daddy, and you can ask Coach Levi. You know what I'm saying? See, but I'm a nigga, like I said, from East Oakland, right? So I'm not gonna let it get out that the shit was just close or it was a bad day. I made sure we put the money up. Now, do you know how much you got? Do you know how hard it is to win money in sparring, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Hard as a motherfucker.
So I mean, what happened in that sparring for those who don't know? I know what I've heard the story but those who don't know, keep it 100. What happened?
I went and bought my daughter some Jordans. What else did I do? I bought my son. I bought him a bike. I bought some groceries for the house.
What happened in the What happened in the sparring, Bill? Like, I mean, walk us through what went down in that sparring session.
The quit is you got to keep going in that doghouse. It's hot as a motherfucker. You got to keep going. Everybody is around there. They beating on the motherfucking ring. They want to see blood. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, he stopped before Devin stopped. That's what it was.
So, I mean, but what made Tank stop? Was it that he was tired, or was it he was just, getting worked? What made him stop?
I don't know that they have too much money and that they didn't mind me winning some. I don't know what he stopped for. I have no clue at all.
So I'm saying, what was Dev putting it on him, or was it, was it back and forth?
Man, listen. Anytime that you in there with Tank, you gonna have to put it on him, man. You ain't no. Have you ever seen nobody? You see what that nigga do? You see the nigga come, nigga. You gonna have to do something to stop all that shit.
Do he hit low? Do he hit low, coach? Do he hit low?
Or you going to sleep, or you getting your nose broke, or it's some shit like that's gonna happen.
So Bill, I need you to confirm this.
Niggas out in the gym, busting their nose all open. You know what I'm saying? Beats them the fuck up. You know what happens, man.
Tank said Floyd was right there, you know what I'm saying, grabbing my man arms and shit, pushing the back, you know what I'm saying, holding him in the headlock, letting Dev get his shit on.
That's why nobody better not grab my motherfucking son. I don't give a fuck what, nigga. We not cool. My son is up in there with Tank and you grabbing my arm or you grabbing his arm. Yeah, so anybody that's saying that they letting somebody do that or anybody that's saying that they doing that, you know what I'm saying? What would you tell us to come spar him for when you talk about you grabbing the nigga's arm or you talk about that he's not in shape or you talk about anything? What are we doing it for then? For what? What do we look like? What do we need to spar?
Is that confirming that Floyd was grabbing my man arms and shit?
Hell no.
Hey Bill, do Tank hit low in sparring when he getting worked on?
Man, Tank is dangerous, bro.
Sparring, bro. When shit get heated, shit happens.
I know, but it's not. It happens all the time. I hear.
Nah, I remember hearing my man saying Tank hitting low and shit.
I hear a lot of stories about Tank sparring. I hear a lot of great stories about him beating motherfuckers' asses. But one thing consistently I have heard is that when somebody putting it on him, a lot of cats and money, no, I ain't lying. They all say that he'll quit. You know what I'm saying? When that shit really get hectic up in that bitch, he'll quit. A lot of cats say that shit, and money heard it too. Now I can't say whether it's true or not.
It ain't gonna be a bunch of people that's gonna do shit to Tank. You know what I'm saying? There's one nigga, and that's Devin. Other than that, rest of them niggas is just talking.
Well, let me ask you a question then, right? Because I had this debate all the time. You know, who you think is the better all-around fighter between Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur.
I say, okay, all right. So I mean, because that's another fight that people want to see. People want to see Tank and Shakur. And me, I got Shakur winning that fight. Everybody know how I feel about that. I got Shakur winning.
I got Shakur beating all of them.
Like all around fighter to have that package. You know what I'm saying? Where you as a coach, you know what I'm saying? You like, okay, which package? You know what I'm saying? You know, Shakur is pretty as a motherfucker. When, you know what I mean? And his style, his approach, and all that shit like that. So, to me, the style that's going to last the longest in the sport, I'd have to pick Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also not going to downplay Tank at 135 and Shakur is at 130. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, in order for Shakur to be at his weight, you know what I'm saying? Then, I'll do the comparisons and do all that other shit. But right now, it's unfair to both of them. You know what I'm saying? To do that.
Yeah, me. I mean, Shakur, he's a big 130 pounder. I mean, he can move up right now in being there with any of them guys at 135. In my opinion. Now, Gervonta Tank Davis, I always say this about Tank. You can't downplay Tank because, in my opinion, on any given night, Gervonta Tank Davis can beat any of them. But if I had to bet, if I had to put my money on Shakur or Tank, I'm putting my money on Shakur. But all of those fights, when you talk about Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Vasil Lomachenko, I'm even throw Vasil Lomachenko in there. On any given night, all of those fighters or fights are 50-50 fights. That's why we need to see all of those guys fight each other if they in the same weight division. That's what we need to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I think that Shakur and Devin is like Spencer Crawford. It's gonna be that legacy. That's gonna be that big thing right there. And
Blue, what's
yeah,
happening with it? Blue blood. What it do, Blue? Um, but so that's just that's why I'm so adamant on, okay, we need all these cats calling each other out like you hear Shakur and Devin do. Just not Shakur and Devin. We need all of them wanting to fight each other. And then, whatever promoters they have, start pressing the promoters to make these fights. It can't just be a one-side street. Because we did hear Gervonta Tank Davis admit that he had never asked Leonard Ellaby or Floyd Mayweather for none of the big fights. He said he never had asked them for none of those fights. So to me, that holds a lot of weight. That say something. But yeah, man, that all these guys is A+ level fighters. They just need to fight each other. But Bill, man, I appreciate you, man. Shit, you can pull up anytime.
Man, listen. I love being over here with the brothers, and this is what the position that we wanted to be in. You know what I'm saying? Up in the motherfucking barbershop, and the motherfucker saying you can't do that. You ain't gonna be able to do that, man. I like that. Well, you don't get mad at the person that because they like the other fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's not what that's about.
Right.
And I ain't gonna be. I'm not fronting and saying that we don't care. Somehow we don't care what the people think, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't care what y'all think, man. We care a lot.
Yeah, because I mean, right here, see you one of the few that understand right here where we at. This is what moved the needle in boxing. You don't go on ESPN or Fox Sports or any of those channels and they talking boxing 24/7. Yeah, so that's just what it is. And y'all hit the like button. Y'all smash the like button. Smash the like button. But Bill, I want to see Vasyl Lomachenko and Devin Haney. That's the fight I want to see. I think that's a hell of a fight. I think that's a lot of people think that Devin Haney gonna run through Vasyl Lomachenko. I think that's a very competitive fight. And I think that Devin got to be on his A game to beat Vasyl Lomachenko. And I want to see that fight. You know what I'm saying? I think
you got to be on your A game. You got to be on your A game with all these fighters. George Kambosos, T.O., all these guys, man. These guys are good fighters, man. You know what I'm saying? We just feel, and I feel that it's something special about Devin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. It don't make them bad. Just we feel that it's something special about Devin and about our preparation that we done did, where we done learned this game from, how we done learned it. You know what I mean? And that's it, brother. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, thank you
yes,
for
sir.
having me over here on the platform. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to everybody else in the chat. And I'm a phone call away.
Yes, sir. Already,
Yeah,
Bill.
yeah. And them guys, if they decide to call and pull up, I'm still gonna be listening, and I'm gonna pull back up. You know what I mean? I purposely got on here and stayed on here because this is what my job is. This is what Devin said is Pops, represent, make the biggest and the best fight, bring the biggest and the best fights to him, and that's how this shit go. And we don't let the people come back and tell us what we can't do. Right? The people saying that, what if the people say that they ain't paying for the shit? So everybody's still gonna do it. The people say, you know what, we're not paying for that. So they're gonna still go through with the fight? No. The people, the promoters and the networks gotta listen to the people, man. See what I'm saying? That's why we take this shit so serious, man. I appreciate you, man. And you guys have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir,
Already,
Bill.
Bill.
All right.
Too, bro.
All right, bless. Yeah, see, now and see that's what I'm talking about, right? A lot of I'll be reading the comments, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the best dad ever. And a lot of y'all, Gervonta Tank Davis got a huge fan base. That shit cool. You know what I'm saying? If we speaking on something, that don't mean I don't fuck with Tank and I don't like Tank. I think Tank a hell of a fighter. But see, some of y'all getting this shit twisted. These fighters ain't sending none of y'all niggas no paychecks. Y'all ain't getting paid off of these fighters at all, right? So I say that to say this: for just because you like Gervonta Tank Davis or whoever it may be, don't mean that you gotta dislike another fighter.
Well,
That
kid,
shit
they got
ain't them.
they
Them
got
wanting
their
to fight each
opinions.
other
Don't mean
don't
they
got
dislike a
nothing to do
fighter.
with y'all, huh?
But I think just because them people got their opinions don't mean they dislike Devin Haney,
Nah,
bro.
but you could tell when cats come in here and be like, oh man, fuck such and such. Why I gotta be fuck him just because he want to fight your favorite fighter? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. A lot of cats got that same energy. Now, people get you twisted because you might go for a certain fighter, but you go for the fighters that you go for money. But that don't mean that you come and be like, oh man, I don't like such and such because I like such and such. You feel what I'm saying? But a lot of cats do that shit. They think this some Tupac and Biggie shit. Just like Terrence Crawford. Just because I'm rocking with EJ, it don't mean I don't like Terrence Crawford. Even
Right,
when I
right,
talk
right.
about even when I talk about shit that shit that he says or moves that he make that I don't agree with, I'm gonna call it out because I don't agree with the shit, but I still like him as a person and as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? From what I know about him.
Mm,
Gervonta Tank Davis, a lot of shit that I don't agree with what how he been moving while he was over there with Floyd Mayweather. I know a lot of that shit was on Floyd and Leonard Ellaby, but I didn't like it. So I'm gonna talk about it. Don't mean I don't like Gervonta Tank Davis. I fuck with Tank. I just
mm,
call out when I think it's some bullshit. If Money could tell y'all that, me and him talk all the time behind the scenes. So a
mm.
lot of y'all just get that shit twisted. Like, oh man, he just hates Gervonta Tank Davis. Why I hate him? Just because I'm saying, nah, he at the end of the day, all I'm saying is he needs to fight the best. Just like we calling out Ryan Garcia or Teofimo Lopez or Errol Spence or Terrence Crawford or whoever these fighters is, like we expect them to fight the best of the best. I'm expecting him to do the same shit. And if he come and he have a fight and then another fight and he ain't doing that shit, well, I'm not rocking with that shit.
But
I'm
we
gonna
have
call it out.
that's one thing we have to do. We have to wait to see what his next fight is, and at the end of the day, like I said, we know the next fight ain't Devin Haney. Bill know the next fight ain't Gervonta Tank Davis. Bill know that fight ain't going to 140. As good as he sound, as good as he dress it up,
No,
Bill
no,
is
no,
one.
no, they ain't gonna fight at
Hold
140.
on. Bill is an elegant speaker. He can speak his ass off and make that shit sound good the way he dress it up, things of that nature. But we all know Tank ain't going to 140. I can't speak on their behalf on where they can go, right? If they want to go to 140, they can go that way. But we all know they're not going to 140 to fight each other next and none of that shit, bro. And we all know that the contract is obligated still, right? Bill didn't admit it, but he know what's going down. Still love him, but we know that George Kambosos is next, regardless, fam. So all the other, or if the contract bigger, we can do this. Yes, that means you go drop the titles. You know what I mean? If you're going to fight them, this, that, and third, you go drop the title. So, like at the end of the day, fam, Tank is in a position to where we gonna see what he do next, who he do next. And I like I said, I agree with you, Keon. Now, right? Since you had a position, like I said, we gonna see if it's Leonard Ellaby then promote the next fight. But now, Tank, your ass in position, and you was in position to go your own way, GTD promotion, right? I wanted to tell Bill I did agree with that. So you got the opportunity now to make these big fights happen. You understand what I'm saying? But like I say, even if he go fight Ryan next, he got to get credit for that shit. That's a
So
big
let
fight
me
at the
say something
division.
about that. Let me cut in on you real quick, Money, right? So me personally, right? See, this is why y'all gotta watch what you say. And I'm not talking about you, Money, because I know
I can
your
speak your
stance.
mind.
I've known your stance on the Ryan Garcia the whole time. Just like me and you've talked about this shit for 2 years now, right? So me personally, I ain't never said that Ryan Garcia was trash. I never said nothing, negative about Ryan Garcia. Coach, put your mic on mute. I know I never said nothing negative about Ryan Garcia when it comes to that standpoint. I just don't like a lot of bullshit that Ryan Garcia, how he moving, pulling out of fights and all that, right? But a lot of y'all, the same ones now that's saying, oh, we got to give Tank credit if he go and fight Ryan Garcia. That's a hell of a fight. You got to give him credit if he fight Ryan Garcia. It's the same ones that was running around here talking about how trash Ryan Garcia was, Ryan Garcia, he looked fucking pitiful in his last fight. Ryan Garcia ain't beat nobody. Who the fuck is the Luke Campbell? Ryan Garcia got lucky with a body shot and stopped Luke Campbell. That ain't shit. Ryan Garcia, his feet work is horrible. Ryan Garcia, just everything he do is pitiful. Y'all talking about how trash of a fighter that he is. See, but that comes back to haunt you when you got a nigga like me that's gonna remember everything you said and point it out.
Well,
Right
I don't know. I
now,
don't know who that Hun
but
Ken,
no, I'm not
whatever
talking
people
about you,
say.
money.
Yeah. So
I'm not
that,
talking about you,
yeah,
money,
I
because
don't
I
worry
know
about
your
all these other
stance.
people and all that shit.
Yeah, I know your stance on Ryan Garcia, but it's been a whole bunch of niggas, right, that was saying that shit. Now, all of a sudden, Ryan Garcia is a good fight to them same cats that was saying all of that. Now, Ryan Garcia, oh man, you got it. Ryan Garcia is a good fight for Tank, man. That's a head. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that fight. That's a good fight. How all of a sudden now is it a good fight? And I'm not saying it's not, but according to what y'all was saying, that's just another trash fight for Gervonta Davis, another cherry pick fight for Gervonta Davis if he fights Ryan Garcia.
Well, I don't know too many that was saying all that shit. Maybe you can
I do.
pull niggas up. So my situation, Ryan Garcia is out there just like Ryan, and he's like when he put himself in position to fight dead, but we all know his ass was trying
But
to fight
hold on,
Tank.
hold on.
That was a
Let me
good
say this.
scrap.
Let me say this to this cat. First of all, the best dad ever. You the best liar ever. That's what you is for real. Change the DAD and put lie in there because you never heard me say that Rolly Romero would be Tank's toughest fight. I never said that shit not one time. Play back any audio when I said that Rolly would be Tank's toughest fight. I never said that shit one time. Now, what I did say, I said that, shit, Rolly might be able to go 12 rounds with Tank. I said, we don't know. I said, Rolly could go in there and you know what I'm saying? The motherfucker might not feel no pain and Tank could be in for a long fight or Rolly could go in there and look like we all been seeing him look trash. I said it could go either way. So don't try to come up in here putting no lie on my name talking about, oh, I said that Rolly was gonna be Tank's toughest fight. You a motherfucking lie. Take the dad out your motherfucking name and put lie in that bitch.
I take that charge. I
So
take that
so
charge.
yeah.
I
So
didn't
but
say that.
my thing is this,
Now,
right?
Coach said that. I never said that.
I
But
take
go
that
ahead.
charge.
Yeah, with the situation, right? Because Ryan is still up there with them top dogs. So if Tank go out there and he get the Ryan fight next, people got to give him credit for that fight. Then we'll see what's next for Devin after that. Because like I say, I still believe Bob Erm is going to make sure Lomachenko. Now, what Bill was saying, they don't have to fight no motherfucker they don't want to fight, and I agree with him on that, right? But y'all still under that contract with motherfucking
But that
Bobby
don't mean they
Erm,
have to be
and
next,
Bobby
money.
Erm.
They
I
still got
never
to
said.
fight him,
Hold
but
on,
not
hold on.
next.
I never said next. OG, I said the
Oh,
next fight
okay,
is
my
George
fault.
Kambosos. They fighting George Kambosos next. Period. That ain't. Like I say, Bill can
No,
dress it up, make it sound good, all that. George Kambosos is next, man.
no.
Right?
Because Bob already came out and said,
So,
first of all, I think he needed to buy the tuna.
well, that's what he's saying. George Kambosos activated that fucking rematch clause, OG. So
Right. That's cool, but that don't have
Bob
to be
Erm, wait a minute.
next.
Bob Erm can put. So what they gonna do? Drop the titles?
No. They still can fight him, but
No,
they
they're
don't
going to
fight him
fight
next.
next, OG.
How come Joy can take a tune up and what Bill them got to sit and
You
wait?
got to understand, George Kambosos is not signed to Top Rank, right?
He signed to
Right.
Lou DiBella.
So his business is with Lou DiBella. Lou, I want my rematch. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
what is Devin them gonna do? Say no
No,
when
they
you
could.
contract?
Yeah, but they don't have to be right next. That's all I'm saying.
It have to. OG, that's the next fight, bro. That's gonna be the next fight. So by them fighting him next, and then after that one fight where Bob Erm got with him, right? And if he got Lomachenko right there, because Loma should be back after the Loma should be back by then. He should be back. And if he got Lomachenko
Shit,
sitting
he
right
might
there,
get come back for 3 years.
I don't know about that, OG. I think he'll be Usyk back for the fight, Joshua. Lomas will be back, right? So just to say if he is back. So if he's back and he's sitting right there, Lomachenko ain't gonna want nothing less but a title shot. And Bob Burnham ain't gonna want nothing less but to try to put him in there with Devin Haney because that's his man's. That's what he want.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I agree
in
with
those
that.
two fights, we go see. But Tank feet is held to the fire on what the fuck he do next. It ain't like we saying, oh, this and that. Even if he do sign back with Mayweather promotion, right? His feet is still held to the fire on what's next. That's why I tell Key I agree with him 120%. You're 27, 28 years old now. You made the same decision that motherfucking
Terrence
Crawford
Crawford.
Crawford made.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what's that. So now, yes, your ass do have to put these fights up. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how it play out with that. But we just can't come out and say, oh, he capping, he said next, like Bill said, oh, this state, you can't just say the man is lying about wanting to fight the man, but still the dude is obligated to do what he got to do. So we will see. We will see. But yeah, you
So
just can't
Well,
put Tank out there as a
So the
liar and
best
things of
dad
that
ever,
nature.
the best dad ever said he's sticking to. I said that Rolly will be Tank's toughest fight, and he said that I made a video title with it on. Well, since you saying that, right? You ain't gonna just come up in here putting no lie on me and then duck off like I ain't gonna catch the shit. Put the motherfucking video, right? That you saying I so called put the video, put it up, put it in the chat. Pin that bitch in the chat right now. And I'm gonna make and I'm gonna give you a wrench just so you can pin it in the chat. Pin it in the chat then.
Hey, upper
I want you to
echelon. I
pin
was
the
gonna say,
imaginary video that you saying I made. Put it in the chat. Hold on. Let me give him his wrench so he ain't got no excuse.
upper echelon. I was gonna tell you that Josh Taylor can't come over in the United States anymore. All right, because of that
Uh,
Cunningham issue.
oh, he already got a wrench. My bad, KQ. Go ahead and pin it in the chat. I see. I didn't even know who he was, but I know who he is now just by talking. That's Mr. Steal Your Chin. I could tell how Mr. Steal Your Chin talk about Gervonta Tank Davis, and it got to be him, and he had to change his name. But go ahead and put it in the chat.
Hey, Money, I heard you say it today on my show. I saw your ass.
How was he?
I saw your ass out there in the chat. What you
money,
said?
you up?
What you said on my show today?
What I say?
You said Bill had me
I said, building charm though, G. Nah,
yeah.
yeah, I was bullshitting with you, man. You know, we
I
just
know, I
joking.
know, I know, I
But
know.
Bill got his way of charming niggas now. You know he do. He do. Have niggas get on that phone bill and that's niggas go there. Oh my God, man. Let me tell you, Devin is King Kong. He's
Now
greater than
you know
Floyd.
you. Now
Bill
you
got
know
his way
I'm
of
gonna get
charming
down to
niggas,
the
you hear me?
bottom line. I'm gonna ask the
You know what I'm
questions that
saying? Niggas,
clearly.
niggas,
I'm gonna get
niggas,
down to the
niggas,
bottom line.
niggas get Bill on the phone. Niggas start,
He
Yeah.
said,
oh
he said, who
shit.
is
He
everything
start
boxing?
charming these niggas.
He said, who is
Start charming
everything
you
boxing?
niggas.
I said, that's Kia. He said,
Money,
oh, okay, can I have your number? I said, yeah, I give it to you.
money, money.
Yeah, coach.
You just fucking humbuggish, bro. That's all
A
it is
what?
to it. You humbuggish.
I don't know what the fuck that mean, coach.
That mean you like to start shit. Humbuggish.
No. I don't like to start shit. But one thing about me, ain't nobody gonna get shit off over on me. That ain't happening. I've been using it in a minute, niece. I'm not using. I'm done. Okay.
The whole thing is this.
One thing gonna happen. One thing ain't gonna happen is you ain't money ain't gonna be no showcase for no nigga. That's a fact.
Well, the one thing I got
Hey,
to
money
say
gonna
is,
go tit for tat with he'll go tit for tat
You
with
ain't lying.
anybody.
You ain't
That
lying. He
nigga
was
the
oh,
most
quiet
I
for
know.
money,
10 minutes.
the most pettiest nigga on the motherfucking on this bitch for
Nah, ain't
real.
shit petty about me.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just ain't finna be no
hey,
showcase now.
hey, me and money will get into a motherfucking heated debate. This nigga ain't gon' he gonna make sure I don't get the last word out. That
That nigga,
nigga,
I know.
nigga could be wrong his two left fucking feet. He don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
He was quiet for 10 minutes. He just burst out.
a motherfucker, hey, they
No,
asked
just
me, why
tell the
you
damn
mute
truth.
money? I said, cause money wasn't gonna fucking stop talking until tomorrow if I didn't mute the nigga. That nigga you ain't gonna outlast word money.
Man.
You ain't gonna never outlast word
He
that
said, Bill,
nigga.
just tell the truth, Bill. Come on, just cut it out, Bill.
Hey, I know one thing. I know one thing. Y'all can say whatever you want, but the man ain't lying. They want to make the biggest fights, and that's what we want. We want the
Well,
biggest
yeah,
fights, and
of
that should be
course.
the priority.
Yep.
And instead, I'm waiting for the day that Knockout and Money say when they find out he re-signed with TMT. I want to see that on y'all show. Y'all talk about it. I want to see that.
Well, talk about what? It's about who he fight next.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it's
And if he
about.
come
What's
up with
coming
some,
next? Like
and
I
if
just
and if
told you.
Little Ellaby and them come up with some bullshit
I
and
just
fight
told
some
Key
more
I
bullshit,
agree
all
with
right,
him.
all right.
I just told Key I agree with him that everything is on tank now since you had an opportunity to go with GTD, and if you sign back with Mayweather promotion, right? And you're not trying to make these big fights happen, then his feet get held to the fire. So that's just what it is. So you can So
Just like your man
we know what it
Delete.
is. So
He moving like
come on.
Cinnabon. He moving
Come
just
on,
like
man.
Cinnabon.
Stop
He
now,
been
comparing
moving like
everything
Cinnabon.
to Canelo, coach. You and
now,
your personal vendetta against Canelo, you gotta learn
I
how to
don't have no
control that
personal
sometimes.
vendetta. I want to see the best fight the
Learn how
best.
to control you and your
let
personal
me
vendetta
address
against him.
this real quick, y'all. Money, let me address this real quick.
All
So,
right.
the best dad ever, formerly Mr. Steal Your Chin, right? I told him to drop the link. This is what the title says. Now, everybody that make content, right? You got to read the question mark. I said, Gervonta Tank Davis, Rolly Romero, is this Tank's toughest fight? Is
That's
with
a
a question
question.
mark. I
That's a
said that
question.
is a question. I never said that Gervonta Davis, that Rolly Romero was Tank's toughest fight. Never said that shit. I
It
put a
was a
question
topic
mark
he
and
was
I asked
asking.
a question. Is thank you. I rest my case. You got to
You know what it
comprehend
is?
shit.
Know what it is?
Best bet ever. You got to comprehend when you read shit.
Yeah, see, that's lack of school. Should have stayed off the streets and get to school. Learn some shit.
But that Bill Haney boy, he a fast talking though, boy. He trying to slick talking quick though. I still don't understand if they the damn lead thing, they could send that man a contract though.
Hey, well, I think I got down to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? I think I got down to the bottom of it though.
I know
You
The
one
know,
bottom
thing.
I
of what?
think,
I know
huh?
one thing. He called Little Ellaby, and Nose didn't answer the fucking phone. Nah.
Well, I mean, if Tank ain't with Little Ellaby, then he
Yeah,
called the wrong person.
he
Uh,
calling the LB when Tank came out and said that he can be next and things of that nature. Bro, you know that motherfucker went answering the phone. They trying to figure out a way to try to keep Tank
I don't think
motherfucking ass that
GT
long. He talking about fight. I
promotions
don't know what
even
the situation gonna
exists.
be.
I don't think GT promotion exists. Remember Floyd Mayweather, TMT, they had to co-promote for years to where they got their license. So I don't think GT
Yeah,
promotions really
GTD. He got GTD promotion. He signed a few fighters up under that shit. But I
did.
don't know, like, is he fit to like use that shit just for himself or not? But yeah, GTD promotion. It exists. I seen it on the ring.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a few. You should try to find sign Sam Arnold from St. Louis, Big Sam the son. They was out there in training camp with him.
But the
Sam put
best
hands on one of their little top fighters and shit, and he was gonna try to sign Sam Arnold to the team and shit. But I don't think Big Sam went that right. And it's good because now let's Sam he about to fight on PBC too. If it be televised and shit, so he moving up too. So y'all remember that name too, Sam Arnold the third. That motherfucker, tall, range, and he
nigga,
doing his little thing.
put your transcript in the description. Put your transcript in the description. Talking that bullshit. You
hey,
got a
my man.
4.0.
What you talking
Nigga,
about, Coach?
stop that. Put your
Hey,
transcript in the description in the chat. You full of shit. You went
What coach talking
hey,
about?
nigga, stop that. Nigga, stop that.
he talking about Mr. Steal
I
Your
went to
Chin,
college.
man.
I know you full of shit.
He said, Mr. Steal Your Chin. I guess Mr. Steal Your Chin said, you ain't fit. He said, whoa. He said, no disrespect. He said, 4.0 graduate. Wow, 4.0. He said he in college right now with a 4.0.
Oh, you got
Uh,
a 4.0? Okay. All right.
Z-
Valedictorian.
Zenith,
No, ain't no valedictorian. He gonna be magna cum laude if that's the case, or summa cum laude, magna cum laude. That's what he gonna be.
I
You
got
gonna
a
see
3 point. I'm holding on to a
summa,
three point
yeah,
eight,
summa
bro.
cum.
I fucked up with my math, bro. I fucked up with math, but I'm holding on to a 3.8. I
Nigga,
try
I
to keep
told you
that
to call
motherfucker
me
before I
if you
run it
money,
on
need a
money ain't
myself.
check.
gonna tell, money ain't gonna tell you how he paying me to do all his homework though. But we.
Man,
Nigga,
I wish shit.
congratulations, best dad ever. I'm just fucking with you. If you got a 4.0, more power to you, my
Yeah,
brother.
yeah,
Keep on
yeah,
going,
yeah. Nah. But salute to that man.
best dad
Congratulations,
ever.
man. Keep up the good work. But you ain't gonna put no goddamn lie on my name. I know talking about Rolly
You
shit.
got a 4.0. Congratulations, my brother.
Got a
This
Hell
ain't
yeah,
no
4.0
boy, cause
boxing
Mr.
it ain't
talking
Right,
bullshit.
Punctuation
right,
time.
right, right, right.
it ain't easy keeping that
Nah,
motherfucker
nah.
4.0, boy.
Nah, I believe him. I believe him. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. Like I said, man, that's great work. Keep up the great work.
What
Keep
your
up the
major
great
in it?
work.
What your major is?
Hey, Zenith ain't gonna never let that goddamn Muhammad Ali act shit go. Zenith done made goddamn about 50
Hey,
folks
Zenit.
talking about y'all just
Okay,
gonna let the
listen.
Muhammad
Zenit.
Ali shit
Okay, what are you trying to
slide
say
like
Nah,
about
that.
Zenit.
Muhammad Ali
I ain't
act,
want I ain't
the
want I ain't want to
promoter?
bring it up. I ain't want to bring it up, Zenit. But we know you can't be the promoter and the manager at the same time,
Okay.
right?
Psychology.
You know that's why I say Bill can say a lot of
You wanna
things
go
to
to
make it
medical
sound
school?
good, dress it up real nice, and 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 no disrespect to Bill, but he went away from it real quick, Zenit. Okay. And then I say, man, I'm gonna leave that alone, man, because I already know they already saying money fucking up the show. You arguing with Bill, but shit,
But he
listen.
is right. The Muhammad Ali Act. You know, promoters they're supposed to work for the fighters,
Yeah,
and
but you can't be the promoter and the manager at the same time
no, you
because
can't.
Don King them they was pulling that
Right,
shit where they was getting paid both ways and fucking fighters out all their money and shit. So
right,
you can't be the promoter and the manager at the same time.
right, right. But Al Hammond, he's an advisor, but he wears a promoter hat. You know, so
Well, they try to hit him with that shit, but he just the advisor. That's
right.
why I use other promoters, promotion companies and shit like that. And that's why he's having fighters come up with their own promotion company. But you know what I'm saying? Al smart as fuck. He ain't stupid.
But so right with the George Kambosos
What's
shit,
up,
right
man?
at the end of the day, right with the George Kambosos shit, we gotta look at it like this. Bill and Devin, they kind of like, yeah, we'll take it if we got to, but if we can get out of it, we don't want to have to go over there and fight this motherfucker again next. If it's a more big money on the table, so then you hear Bob Arum, he pretty much saying the same shit. Well,
Bob
Cambosos need to
Slick.
find somebody else to fight. Bob, we know how slick Bob is, right? And now Bob and Lou DiBella, George Cambosos, his promoter is Lou DiBella.
Right,
Lou
Ludabella sell
DiBella
that nigga
needs
out
Bob.
though.
Lou DiBella needs Bob Arum to make anything move.
right. He don't have a
Lou De,
platform. Mhm.
right, Lou DiBella don't have a platform. That's why Bob is talking slick like that because he knows that Lou DiBella needs him to put the shit together.
Because if ain't
If
nobody
Lou
gonna pay for
DiBella,
the fight,
if Lou DiBella ain't got him in ESPN, who gonna put the fight on?
exactly,
And, and,
exactly.
and if the fight is not going to generate money, right?
Hey,
Because they
hey,
did it once in Australia. That fight, let's keep it 100. It didn't sell out. They was talking about 60,000 in a statement. It did good. It did real well, as far as the capacity, but it didn't sell out. Now you think they gonna after seeing they do get beat the fuck up
they
for
ain't coming
12
back.
rounds, ain't win not a round. You think they gonna turn around and go back and buy the tickets and the fight gonna be that big again?
Hell
Nope.
So
no.
it's a lot more to the situation, right? Lou DiBella need Bob. And Bob is ESPN. He got ESPN backing him. Who Lou DiBella got backing him? Nobody.
Nobody.
Because he done fucked up with Al
Right,
Haymon and them.
right.
So
HBO got rid of him. ESPN got rid. Not ESPN.
and he done
PBC.
fucked up with Al
Yeah,
Haymon. So all he
yeah.
got is Bob.
So, hmm.
Yeah, so that's why they can come and say, hey, we ain't got to do shit. George Kambosos ain't next if we say it ain't next. Like, yeah, because hey, it's gonna be tougher for Lou DiBella and them to get that fight. They need Bob.
Well, he's saying George
Bob is the
Cambosos
link.
ain't. He's saying George Cambosos ain't
Bob is
next
the
if
link
they
to
want to move.
ESPN,
Yeah, but he's
huh?
saying if they move up and make the fight happen at 140, they could do it that way and drop either way it go. For them not to fight George Kambosos net, they got to drop the title, and that's what Bill's saying. So if the money coming along to where okay, if we go up, if the money better, then guess what? We go drop these damn titles and let them have them. That's why I say is the fight for fight
But they
Devin
don't have
next
to
or
move
for
up to
what
140.
it meant? What it meant? He's saying if the fight is okay, so he still gonna drop the title. He said it's the fight to fight Devin next or the fight for the titles, and that's why he letting you know. Okay, well we'll drop these damn titles if it come out to be somebody coming with a bigger payday. So that's what he's saying.
Oh,
So
okay, that's what he's saying.
yeah,
But 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 money.
either way
Let
it
me
go,
ask you this.
either way it go, they coming off the titles if they don't fight George Kambosos, and they ain't coming up off them titles. They ain't
But
coming
who
up off
gon'
them damn titles,
but
man.
but what if ESPN say, what if Bob go holler at ESPN and then they get an agreement to like where they like, yeah, I mean you can go fight him, but we ain't gonna hold it on our platform.
Well,
Then
the
they
situation is the contract is the contract. Well, it don't matter what you're saying, who gonna
Does
hold it on the
does the
platform or
contract
not.
say that does the
It's
contract say that it is
Nah,
ESPN
you
and
need
Top
them. You
Rank?
gonna need these.
now
Wake up, mama.
Ludabella
I'm
gonna
not
have
a
to come up with a
consumer.
venue and shit. They might be
Tell
end up
her.
fighting in a bar or something. I
Or
mean,
you
he
just
got to
buy
get
some
he got to
regular
get his
headphones.
rematch. It might just be at like a football stadium or like a little high school or something. They be fighting there or something. If don't nobody pick up the
Yeah,
fight,
well, yeah, but that contract is he obligated to fight that man under that contract. That's why that man put that rematch clause in there. So it doesn't matter. George Kambosos holds the power of what's happening next with them titles. So Bill saying if they come with a big
Not
offer,
next
we'll
though.
say KQ. You keep saying not next. What they gonna do? Drop the titles?
No, they still gonna
So
fight him,
what?
but they don't have to fight him
No,
next
no.
though.
Yes, they OG. He activated the rematch clause.
Okay,
So
that's
even
fine.
you saying oh what you trying to say is well they can go have a fight and then come back and fight George
Yeah, they
Kambosos.
can
No, they
do that.
cannot. No, they cannot. George Kambosos is next. Bill Haney telling you right now. Only way they go not fight
it is a
George
better
Kambosos
fight.
is if the money is bigger and it's an opportunity for them to drop the titles. He said it. Well, we don't have to do shit if we don't want to. So
Of
if
course.
somebody come with an opportunity where they say, okay, well, we
Floyd
got
left
10 million,
147, went up to
then he
154,
gonna let
got a
it
belt,
go.
and came back down and still had the belts.
You said what happened now?
When Floyd left 147, still had the titles,
But
and he
Floyd
left
That's
wasn't
at
contractually
yeah.
obligated
He
though.
want yeah. He's contracted out like they signed a contract with the rematch clause. The man activated the
147. Floyd never
contract.
unified,
He
so
he's gonna have to fight that man next or vacate them titles. Go back and listen to what Bill say. Are we under the contract to fight Devin Haney or to fight for the belts?
And because
So regardless what happened, George Kambosos is in
I'm
line to
looking at
fight next for them titles. And Bill ain't they not for to drop them titles right now
And if they got a good
unless
fight at
unless it's
140,
an opportunity.
if they got a good fight at 140, a legacy
okay. If
fight,
that's the case, I'll
then
go and
they'll
get it
say
over
fuck
with.
them damn belts at 135. That's what he was saying.
If I was him, I'll go and get it over with then.
Uh, You know, there ain't too many people to fight left at
But
135,
then
plus he
again,
got to fight at 140.
Australian government don't want to pay for the fight next rematch.
Well, that's the thing though. If don't nobody pay for that damn fight, then it's gonna be in a small venue. But that's Luther the problem. If they can't get the money up and get it together, then George Kambosos gonna have to come find some type of
Then we have
concessions
to
or
fight at the
something.
YMCA.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's hey.
somebody gonna pick it up, man. That's a
Some
it's a
no,
you
it's
what's
an
gonna
undisputed
happen
bout.
is
know,
it's gonna have
It's
to
an
come.
undisputed bout. So they'll pick
probably
it
have to
up,
come to
man.
What's
USA or
gonna
something.
happen is it's gonna move to the US. That's
Yeah,
what's
that's what I
gonna
was saying. Probably have to come to the USA or something.
Oh, that's even better.
happen. Yeah, that's gonna be the deal. They're gonna have to make it in the US somewhere. Because if especially if the Victorian government don't pick it up like they did the first time, then they'll be in the
They was
US.
embarrassed. They ain't about to get embarrassed by
And
a black man again.
he embarrassed his motherfucking self, talked all that shit. He know the situation, like, and he know go get his ass whooped again. But at the same time, why would you pass up an opportunity for another big time payday, right? Because that's what he go get. Another good whatever he get is
Oh
go
yeah, this is retirement.
whatever payday he get against Devin Haney is gonna be more than him stepping to the side to fight anybody else. So he
Shit,
for
Oh yeah,
sure
this
go
is
get that money.
retirement. He put it together for his retirement plan.
shit. What he get? 10 million last fight.
Hell yeah. It's supposed to get the
All right.
same thing this fight.
Damn.
Now I don't know if that's in there. If they
Yeah.
put it
Cause
in the contract.
It's the same percentage. It's supposed to be like the same
historically,
percentage.
rematches are less than on the first fight. Historically,
It was I
So
know, but it was supposed to be the same percentages, the same percentage of the split. But it ain't gonna be a big percentage split this time because the fight ain't gonna do a third of the numbers that it did last time. So
yeah, yeah.
And his ass he also trying to be talking shit to get interest in the fight again, talking about he lost on purpose and all this old bullshit.
Oh
deception.
yeah, yeah,
Make
yeah.
them believe. Talk about make them to believe
Anybody
the
believe that?
deception.
Anybody believe that stupid ass shit? Yeah, the mind deception, all that shit. Boy, anybody believe that stupid ass shit? You better get your ass whipped with the same jab you got your ass whipped with the first time.
You couldn't
Yeah.
even make the man go in his damn toolbox. That nigga didn't even get a lather going. Like how you in a boxing match this man didn't even get a lather going, man? Been
Yeah.
mad as hell I wasted my money buying that shit at the damn Coliseum and this man didn't even get a lather going. Like his damn sparring matches was worse than that.
Damn.
Like
Probably.
Cooper and damn Tank gave him a harder sparring match than that damn fight.
Hmm.
But that just go to show you the skills of Devin Haney.
Hmm.
That just show you that man didn't even have to. He only thing he had to pull out was a damn jab and a check hook. That was it.
He make it. He make it look easy, bro.
Made it look too easy. He talked about he threw more punches and he believed that he won the. Come on, man. these damn, I hate to say it, these Caucasians, boy, they be getting damn kind of damn. I guess it's the damn overwhelmingness that happens that they think they keep winning these damn fights. But
Man.
what fight they be watching?
Hey, Monday, I'm gonna ask you what I asked Knockout. So you think that what you call him is a B-level fighter? Lomachenko.
Hell no. I answered. I told you he's an A-level fighter. Hell no. Lomachenko ain't no B-level fighter.
Okay.
Lomachenko, he's a good fighter, but he overrated though, man. Like
I said what I said when y'all was saying that shit. I said he's an A-level fighter. I don't think Lomachenko is overrated. I think people just
they hype him too much.
I don't fall into that. Yeah, but see, that's the thing about people, bro. People they fall into what ESPN has said about him and what this person said about him. It don't take away from what the man is inside the ring. Y'all got to start basing your own judgment on the
that's
fighter.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
I
is
know,
he don't do it.
but people they let all that shit make their judgment on the fighter. So now the ESPN saying all this about him and they saying this, automatically that make them put a perception on the man. Well, the man can be one of the coolest motherfuckers in the world, but that's what make people put a perception on the person. Oh, now man, fuck Lomachenko. They hyping him up like he did. I want to see the man get his ass beat. When the man get into the ring and the man
be dancing, having fun and shit.
Fighting his ass off. And
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko is a person that wanted all the smoke as well. It come down to when people keep saying, wait a minute, let me finish, coach. It come down to when people trying to say, oh, he ducked Devin Haney when he didn't duck no Devin Haney, man. The fight, coach, the fight was set up with him and Teofimo anyway, bro. It was set up. They both was on the top rank. Like, bro, this ain't even a fucking argument, bro. They both was up on the top rank. Teofimo kept mentioning Lomachenko, continue mentioning Lomachenko. Devin Haney wasn't even linked to Lomachenko until I think it became the mandatory. But Teofimo been right there mentioning Lomachenko name. Bob Earn been trying to put that shit together. And when Teofimo, when he got the IBF scrap, it made all the sense in the world to make Teofimo Lopez versus Lomachenko, bro. It made all the sense in the world. They're under top rank. I didn't agree with that franchise shit, but that man Lomachenko, he knew the fight was going to be Teofimo, bro. And Bob Earn knew that shit was going to be them, bro. So that's why they made that happen.
He dropped the belt before that even happened, bro. He dropped the belt way before he even fought Teofimo. Listen to what I'm saying. He went
the
and
next
fought,
fight was Teo, regardless, bro. That was the next fight.
No, it wasn't.
He didn't drop the title until they franchised him.
Who he fought first for the WBC? And that should have been Devin, because Devin was the man that took when it was interim belt. Exactly. And then who he fought after that? Who Lomachenko fought after that?
Listen, I can't just remember off the top. I can't remember off the top. I know one thing is
he fought
the man.
Let me finish,
when he fought
me off.
Wait a minute. When he fought Teo, that was common sense. Like we knew that was gonna happen already.
I don't care about that.
What I'm saying what Bob Arum said. That wasn't
Devin Haney.
Bob said Logan signed to the wrong company. Bob told you Devin signed to the wrong company.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Right,
we knew. Yeah,
it ain't got nothing to do with that. The whole point is, after Luke Campbell, he fought Linares after that.
Bro.
He didn't fight Teofimo right away. He fought Linares after that. And then not only that, Devin Haney was in line to fight because Devin allowed them to go because it was supposed to be Luke Campbell and Devin Haney. It was supposed to be them fighting for that belt. But they gave it to Lomachenko. Lomachenko beat him, and then he fought Linares. Devin Haney was in line. He dropped the belt, took the franchise, then he fought Teofimo. So that's how that shit went. That's how that went.
When
so
you finish,
Devin Haney by taking a franchise belt.
That man didn't duck no Devin Haney, man. That man was been in position to go fight. Was going to fight Teo all along, bro. Like you not even looking at the play Bob Earn was doing, bro. They bet Bob Earn been setting that up. Bob Earn been setting that up for Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez to fight, bro. That's been his whole plan.
Nigga dropped
that's been his whole plan, bro. That's been his whole plan. Lomachenko and Teofimo, bro. He ain't give a fuck about Devin Haney. Even when Bill
is 130 pound fighter.
Bill was on a. We keep saying what somebody is, bro, but you still want him to fight Devin. It doesn't matter. The man came up to 35 and became unified champion. So I ain't just saying he's a 130 pounder, man. Fighters move up all the time. If that's the case, we got to put even fighters that become 5-division world champions, or they just So I'm not using that. Oh, he was a 30 pounder. That motherfucker made his way up. Then that's what weight he was at, fam. But at the end of the day, Bob Arum was already setting that shit up. I seen the whole play. But Lomachenko is a motherfucker that will fight anybody, bro. He will. So I can't sit up here and say that he ducked Devin Haney. I'm not finna put that on that man.
I know what happened, and I understand what Bob Arum angle was. That's all fine and well, but I don't give a damn if I'm got my belts and a motherfucker is who I got to fight. He fought all his other mandatories. He fought all of them. Who wasn't with Top Rank? Who wasn't with Top Rank? He fought all of them, right? So he fought Richard Comey. He fought all of them. So yes, the fuck he ducked Devin Haney. Exactly.
Man, y'all want the perception to be that man duck Devin Haney. Y'all, man, that man Lomachenko. That man Lomachenko ain't duck nobody.
After he kicked Kambosos.
That man Lomachenko ain't duck nobody. He most definitely gonna accept. He most definitely with Devin Haney being over on Top Rank, and it's an opportunity at Undisputed. Man, Lomachenko go snatch that shit in a heartbeat.
I bet you. I bet you he won't. I bet you he don't take that fight. He already know he can't fuck with Devin.
Well, they waiting on him right now.
What you want to bet? What you want to bet if the fight is offered to Lomachenko, he go take it, coach?
He ain't taking that fight, bro.
What you want to bet right now? You say you'll bet me. What you want to bet? If they offer him that fight, Lomachenko is gonna take it.
He ain't taking that fight. I watch him too. They already know. It's just like Eddie Reynoso and them know who they can beat and who they can't.
Oh God, coach! Everything goes back to Canelo. You have a personal vendetta. I told you, you gotta learn how to control your personal vendetta against Canelo.
Yeah, because I hate bitches.
You feel me? You got a personal vendetta against that man. Okay, well, take that up with Canelo. Take that up with Canelo, not with me, bro. Every time we bring up somebody else, stop comparing everything to Canelo, bro. Golly, coach. We talking about Devin Haney and Lomachenko.
Yes.
Devin Haney, Lomachenko. Devin Haney, Lomachenko. Now, what do you want to bet? Right? What do you want to bet that if the fight is offered to Lomachenko, he's going to take that fight?
He ain't taking that fight. I don't care. Whatever you want, homeboy. Let's bet this. We gonna parlay the bet. We gonna parlay the bet. After your man,
I ain't no parlays. We talking about Devin Haney. We ain't talking about no parlays. We talking about Devin Haney and Teofimo. I mean Devin Haney and Lomachenko. That's what we talking about.
Want to hear what I got to say? Money, you full of shit.
We not parlaying. I don't want to parlay nothing. We talking about a straight up bet.
Let's parlay this.
We talking about a straight up bet. We ain't got to parlay nothing.
No, you ain't even listening to what I'm saying because you know what I'm gonna say.
I don't want no parlays. I don't want no parlays. I don't want no parlays. We talking about Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Devin Haney and Lomachenko, right?
Yep.
That's what we talking
about. I'm gonna do a video on Canelo.
Now, do you want to make the bet that if the fight is offered to Lomachenko, he's going to take it?
He ain't coming to fight. He ain't gonna fight. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever you want. Money, bro, you act like I'm scared. Whatever you want.
Okay, then. Well, okay. So what you want to bet?
I don't care.
Okay, so what you want to bet?
I don't care, money, bro.
And I'm
we're
not talking about all these parlays and all that shit. That's irrelevant right now.
That's parlay because we know after.
I ain't talking about no parlays. We ain't talking about no parlays. If you miss one, the parlay is dead. You know what I'm saying? That sound like you trying. It's like you're trying to say something. No parlays.
Fuck that.
No parlays.
Your man's a bitch. Your man's a bitch.
That's your personal vendetta. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, because I like the best.
That's your personal vendetta. It has nothing to do with me, fam.
Moves in boxing.
That's your personal vendetta, coach. That's your personal vendetta.
Your boy moving like Cinnabon too.
I'm
Tank
telling
moving
you.
like Cinnabon too.
Now,
He moving like Cinnabon too.
I don't care about your personal vendettas, coach.
You ain't
Them
no
your personal
personal
vendettas.
vendettas. You got all the talent.
Those are your personal vendettas or your
Man
personal
scared.
vendettas.
Your man scared. Your man
That's your
Hey,
personal
coach, guess
vendettas,
what,
coach.
coach? I'm about to do a video on Canelo today. I'm about to
Saying
tell him how
good.
Canelo about to
Because you know
end
what?
Triple G.
He's a
He
fucking
about to
sister. He's
end
scared
Triple
to
G.
fight
I'm
the
about to
vet.
get my Canelo views today.
that's your personal vendetta, coach.
I hope I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Just so I can see all these fucking Cinnabon fucking lovers. I want Triple G to knock that motherfucker out. I ain't gonna
Canelo
lie.
gonna end Triple G. That's the only way I
Hey
can get this
y'all,
up.
hey y'all, I had to cut out real for a minute, but I'm back now. Did Bill ever? So are they free of the Kambosos fight?
Money.
Hold on, that's a lie. Who the fuck said that? That's not true. Devin Haney was not injured. That is a lie.
Los Diablos.
No, I ain't
That
Yo,
is
asked
a
about Devin
lie.
Haney. I'm asking. Can y'all hear me at all?
Yeah, I get
You got
you.
a super chat. You got a super chat, Keon.
Okay, so did Bill Haney confirm that Devin Haney don't have to fight Kambosos?
no.
Yeah.
He explained the only way he wouldn't have to is if he
And
move up and have a better fight.
George Kambosos is next, man.
He said
He
he
not
tried
free.
to
He
call
not free of
Nose.
George Kambosos.
He said he tried to call Nose and Nose don't
All
want
that
to answer
thing
the
is
phone.
knockout is if he's saying that 140 dropping the titles and shit that they not finna do, fam. Not saying they won't do it, but they not about to drop them titles, bro. They're obligated to fight
Keon
George
must be
Kambosos
gone.
next, and George Kambosos is next, bro.
So if he obligated to fight George Kambosos or drop the titles and move up, how is Tank moving like Canelo?
Tank ain't moving nothing like that.
Well,
Look,
Knockout.
go ahead,
Don't
he
keep it
Super.
to
said
coach person.
Hold on,
he
get
Knockout.
my
obligated to
bad.
fight, but not
Knockout.
next.
Knockout.
But not
Don't
next.
come on. Don't
What's
play
it
into
is?
coach personal vendettas. Knockout. Let coach have those
Coach,
personal
hold
vendettas
on.
on his own, bro.
Hey, let
This
me see
don't
this.
have nothing to do with Canelo. This is about Devin
Hey,
No,
Haney
I know
and
it ain't got nothing
Gervonta
to do with
Davis
Canelo. I'm
and
just trying to
Devin
figure
Haney
out why.
and Lomachenko right
I'm
now,
trying to
bro.
figure out how we to the point where a
So
fighter can be
let's
tied
not even
down.
go that
A
route, bro.
fighter can be tied down, have to fight a fighter or vacate, move up. But that's the fighter that we saying being ducked when all he did is exactly what the other fighter did. Say he won't smoke, but ain't no contracts being sent either way. We gonna
He tried to
glorify one
call.
fight.
He said that he tried to call Mr. Ellaby and
Man,
Mr.
Man,
how many times he
man,
done been up on a panel trying to call somebody and they ain't answer the phone, bro?
Mr.
Let's keep it a
Ellaby.
no,
buck, dog.
He
Like,
said that
what we
knockout,
doing,
Mr.
bro?
Ellaby won't
What are
answer
we
the phone.
doing, dog?
He
Mr.
said
Ellaby won't
this
answer
what he
the
said.
phone.
He tried to call
Yeah,
Leonard
all
Ellaby
right.
when Tank. He tried to call Leonard
He tried
at
to
the
call
time
Leonard Ellaby before. He tried to
when
call Mauricio Sulaimon before. He done
knockout.
tried
He
to
tried to
call
call
Lou DiBella
knockout.
before. He
Hold on
always on
knockout.
the panel
This what he
trying to
tried to
call
call him.
somebody, and y'all don't
Knockout.
see
This
through
what he
that
tried to
shit, dog.
call him.
Come
Hold on,
on,
knockout,
bro.
bro.
So the man is
Knockout.
a
This what he
liar.
tried
What
to
you
call him.
saying?
Knockout. This what he tried to call him. Knockout. He tried to call him when Tank was on the interview and said that Devin can be next, knowing that they trying their best to fucking keep Tank, right? They don't know what's gonna happen with Tank next. So that one
I feel
I
that
don't know
money, but
about that.
let me answer Coach
But
question. No,
respect to
I'm just
Bill though
pointing out.
on that
I'm pointing out a
situation.
bunch of facts. I'm pointing out a bunch of facts. You can call them coincidences if they want to, but all of these things happen, and all of these things are facts. So you make it what you want, and you believe what you want to believe. I'm just saying that the facts and the whole thing in this situation, bro, is like call it what you want. That's all.
You
I
know
just
what I
call it
want
what
to
you
know?
want.
Know one thing, knockout. I'ma see when you fucking find out he signed back with TMT. I'ma see how soft you gonna go on him.
You
That's
know,
what the
nah,
fuck I'ma see.
you know how solid I am. Matter of fact,
I know.
you can
I didn't
block
say
my
you ain't silent. What I
no,
said,
you
I'm
can
gonna
block
see
my
how hard.
number, coach. Coach, you can block my number and never talk to me again. I will rotisserie fry fried chicken, cook deep fry his ass if that's the case. That ain't the issue. The issue is
Knockout. You just fell right into Coach Slip plan, boy.
what I'm trying to get you.
That
No,
boy
no, no.
fell right
What
into
I'm
Coach Slip
trying to
plan.
no, I didn't because I've been saying that
Yes, you
before he
did,
even
bro.
said that.
But
I ain't
No,
gonna drop you. You
but
my brother.
listen
I
though.
never do
hold on.
that.
How
No,
can you
no,
I ain't
drop
gonna
listen
do
Tank?
though.
that.
How can you drop
Listen
Tank
though.
if he signed back to
Because
TMT? If
he
we don't
shouldn't
know,
sign back with him.
but
He
you don't know
shouldn't.
what fight. The thing is, if he
He
signed back
shouldn't.
with TMT, but wait a minute, knockout. The thing is, if he signed back to TMT, you have to wait to see what fights he make. You can't just say,
No,
oh, If he
I'm a
sat
shit
down,
on it
I'm
at
going,
first. No, I'm a
I'm
shit
going to
on it
tear
at
his ass
first.
down.
No, money,
Nah,
you know how
I
it
can't
is.
do
We
that.
content creators, bro. I'm a shit on it at first, but then if he fight a big fight, I'm be like, oh shit, I was wrong, because I ain't got no issues admitting that I'm wrong. But what I'm trying to get these Devin Haney heads to see is that, bro, he tied up, fam. He tied up. The shit ain't realistic, dog.
Was
He
he
ain't gonna
tied up?
drop no
Let me
goddamn
ask you
belts,
this,
bro.
knockout.
He
Yeah,
Let me
tied
ask
up
you
man.
right
this.
now. So what
What?
y'all talking
Okay,
about, bro?
okay. So let me ask you this question: Was he tied up when he had the WBC belt before he even fought Kambosos? Before he even signed a contract, he been calling out Tank for the last 2 or 3 years. So
Bro, he called
was he
out
Everybody
Tank,
tied
but
been
up?
calling out
he been
everybody,
running
bro.
down. He been running down on Undisputed for the last year plus. That's what he really been running. He went from
Hold
Loma.
on.
Hold up. He went from Loma to Teofimo to Kambosos. Those are the fights he really been running down on. You can't do
Hold
this with
on.
me, bro.
That's not true. That's
He
not
been
true.
running down on those fights.
He been one.
Cause
Hold on.
you
He
know what he
been said
did?
he wanted
You
to
know what
fight
he
Tank.
did?
And what did Tank
Call
say?
out, hold on. He didn't
A
call out
clout
Tank.
baby.
Hold on. He didn't call out Tank and then go sign the Mayweather promotion under a badass deal to make sure the fight happened. He called out Tank and stayed right where the fuck he was at. And then he called out Kambosos and did everything he could to go make that fight happen.
So what you're
Those is
saying
facts.
is Devin really don't want the fight. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think they both want the fight, but I'm not calling Devin Haney a duck. You calling Tank a duck when they both
Yeah.
doing the same
Yeah.
shit right now, bro.
No.
They doing the same shit
They're
right
not
now,
doing
bro.
the same shit. Because you want to know why they ain't doing the same shit? You want to know why? Because Devin Haney from the gate been calling out all the fucking
No.
fighters.
You're right.
Hold
No.
on.
They're not doing
And
the
he
same
is
shit. They not.
undisputed champion of the
You're right.
fucking
You're right.
world.
You're right. They not doing the same shit because Tank called out Devin Haney knowing
What
that he
the,
didn't have a fight after Rolling. Devin
because
called out Tank knowing that he had 2 more goddamn fights under contract. So
he
you're right.
been
They're not doing the same shit.
he
They're not
been
doing the
calling
same
Tank
shit.
out way before all this shit happened. He been calling and Tank
Okay, but what's going
he
on
a
right now,
email
Coach?
champion. He a clout chaser.
What's going and
The
seems
same
like
guy
it
been calling out the same motherfuckers since
is
for the last 2 or 3 years. And your
based on
guy
what
keep on
based on
fighting
what Bill
fucking
based
bums.
on what Bill just came up here and said about how we got to drop bills, we can do it at 140. Since he the A side, he all this, why he can't do that? But knowing that Kambosos ain't agreed to step aside, I mean,
You know
shit.
what?
If that ain't doing shit for clout, tell me what the fuck is.
Well, I tell you what. I know one thing. A person who is the fucking undisputed middle lightweight champion of the world. How is he clout chasing when he got every fucking strap under the sun?
Yeah, he
How
the
is he
man.
clout chasing?
He the man. He the man, bro. He the
How is he
undisputed
clout
champion.
chasing? He got
I'm about to
every
I'm
belt
I'm
that
about to
other
answer you.
fighters is
I'm about
supposed
to answer you.
What the hell
hold on,
keep
that
on running?
I'm
every
about to,
other fighter is
I'm about to
supposed
answer
to
you.
be
Facts.
wanting to fight
All
him
facts.
because he is the
Everybody should
fucking
want to fight him.
champion,
Everybody should
undisputed
want to fight him.
at 23
Everybody
years
should.
old. Your man is
Everybody should want to
28
fight him.
years old, and he's been in this shit with Floyd and them since he was 22 years old, and he still haven't accomplished what Devin has accomplished. Yes, he's accomplished a lot of more money, okay? But has he accomplished as far as accolades in the sport and what's going to get you into
Wait
the
a minute,
Hall
wait a
of
minute, wait a minute,
Fame?
wait a minute, wait a
No.
minute. What you mean? Wait a minute.
No.
Let
Hold on,
me
coach. Hold
answer.
on, coach.
Let me answer
Coach, you
this
just
question,
said he
money. Then I
still
gotta
hold on.
I gotta hop
He
off
said,
anyway.
hold on,
Let
he
me
said
answer
he
this
still
question, then
haven't
I'm gonna hop
accomplished
out.
what
I'm gonna
Devin
hop
haven't
out, money. Then
accomplished.
y'all
Don't
can
forget,
bob it
hold
back
on,
and forth, bro. Let me just
don't
say this
forget,
real quick.
coach, don't forget, coach, that
What you mean?
Tank
Because he
is
getting
a
paid.
3 division world
He's the
champion.
box office
Tank
for
is
the
still
champ.
No, he ain't. He's
hotter
not a
than Devin.
three-division world
Hold on,
champion.
coach. Hold on,
Stop
coach.
putting
Hold
out
on, coach. Stop.
propaganda that's
Stop,
not
coach.
true.
Stop, coach. Stop,
That's a
coach. Well
lie.
then,
That is a lie.
why Bill say he go to 140 and fighting for his title then? Okay,
Because
now. So
is
now,
that a
so
rich?
now,
Oh, who is the undisputed
don't
champion at
say, don't.
140?
I don't want to hear that shit.
Stop that.
I
Stop
don't
that.
want to hear that
Hey,
shit. I
Stop
don't want to hear
that
that shit.
bullshit.
Now,
Cut the
don't
nobody's
sit up here
bullshit,
and
undisputed.
Money
Josh
don't
Brown.
Taylor
none of
had
that
to
stuff.
drop his
Cut
belt.
You
the
talking
bullshit,
about?
Money Brown.
Okay,
Cut
listen.
the
You give
bullshit,
Devin.
Money
I'm
Brown.
giving Devin credit. I'm giving Devin all the
Cut the
credit in the world
bullshit,
for
Money
being.
Brown.
Let me
That's not
say,
no real
I'm
fucking
giving
belt.
Devin all the credit in
That's
the world for being
bullshit.
undisputed, right?
Hey, coach,
But
you
don't
see
sit up
why
here and talk
they
about.
chasing Tank
Don't
so
sit up
bad?
here and
Because they
talk
want
about.
Tank's star status ability.
Listen,
That's
Don't
why
sit
man.
they
up here
want
and
Listen,
him to
man.
talk
be
You
That's
there.
about. There
right.
you
But
go,
he ain't the
bro.
star that
I
Tank
agree
There
hold
with
is.
you
you.
go,
on.
bro.
He
Hold
ain't the
on.
You
star
I
Don't
that
cannot
do
agree.
Tank
be.
that now,
is.
coach. Don't do that now,
You
coach.
cannot be. You can.
Give Devin
Devin
his
Haney
credit
is the
for being
man. Money.
undisputed now,
Let
coach.
me get this
But
out,
don't
No,
sit
money.
up
Then
Devin
here
I'm
and
a
is
hop
the
talk
out.
about.
man, but he ain't the star that Tank
I
is,
got you,
though.
knockout. I got
He
you.
ain't he
But
ain't the
don't sit up here,
blockbuster
coach.
that Tank
Yeah,
is.
don't sit
He's
up here,
not the
coach, and try to
pay-per-view
play
draw that
right.
Tank
Don't sit up
is.
here and try to
No.
play
If
Tank
people
like he
say
not
this
hot,
motherfucker
coach.
is the baddest
Cut
man,
that out
tell
now,
me what the
coach.
smoke. Y'all
Cut
man,
that out now,
y'all
coach.
man keep on
Fellas,
fighting bump.
Go ahead,
fellas,
knockout.
let me,
Go ahead,
fellas,
knockout.
fellas, let me say this, coach, and then I'm gonna hop out. But this is what I'm saying. Devin Haney is the man. Devin Haney is
So
the undisputed champion, and I agree that everyone should want his belt. But if he the man and everything, you can't say everything run through me, and I'm the man and everything run through me. But at the same time, you run around this whole waiting on offers and shit.
Well,
You
let
waiting
me
on me.
say this.
You waiting
Hey,
on me to
knockout
fight.
before
That
knockout
part.
before you
I
dip.
don't get that.
Hold on. Hold on before you dip. So I was hollering at Bill, you know what I'm saying right now. And he said he want to let y'all know that the fighters work, the promoters work for the fighters. So what he's saying is he's saying that if Devin Haney, right, goes to motherfucking Top Rank to Bob Arum and he tell Bob Arum, look, you know what I'm saying? Me and Tank got this shit going on. Bob Arum, if it's more money on the table with a Gervonta Tank fight, with a Gervonta Tank Davis fight, right? Bob Arum has to grant that because he's getting paid either way, and he getting paid more if it's a bigger fight. And Gervonta Tank Davis can do the same thing, right? Gervonta Tank Davis is the WBO secondary, was it the WBA secondary champion?
Secondary
All
champion. Yeah.
Gervonta Tank Davis got to do is go to his promoter, right? Whoever he promoted by, since Knockout want to swear up and down, it ain't Leonard Ellaby and Floyd no more, right? All he have to do is
Mandatory.
go to them and say, look, I want to petition this the fight that I want. This the fight
Key,
that I want. And then once that fight comes to fruition and they present it to Bob, the promoters got to make that shit happen
And
if
then
it's more money on the table.
what
I
happened with
feel you,
George
Key.
Kambosos
I
then?
feel
What
you,
happened with
Key.
George
You
Kambosos?
said the key words you said there, bro, and then I'm gonna hop out. The key
It
words you
is
said there
hold
is
on.
Bill Haney
You not
said
let me finish real
if
quick.
he go if
You
he
got
go
you got to let
so
me
he ain't
finish real quick,
go ahead,
knockout.
bro.
You got to let me finish real quick because I'm gonna respond to what Money said, and then I'm gonna let you say what you got to say. Right now, the George Kambosos thing, right? If there is a fight on the table, say Gervonta Tank Davis and Devin Haney, and it's for more money, the promoter, right? The promoter got to do what Devin Haney. He's saying that with Devin Haney, right, is the fighter. Bob got to do what Devin Haney want him to do if that fight is on the table. And George Kambosos, right? His promoter worked for him.
His promoter worked for him. Now what? What happened to George Kambosos?
What you say?
You talking about his George Kambosos promoter worked for him.
Yeah.
So what happened
So
with George Kambosos?
George Kambosos promoter worked for him, but George Kambosos promoter don't have a platform.
Bro,
Oh,
stop
He
that,
don't have
bro.
a
so he not
platform.
necessarily next.
That don't take away from George Kambosos being next
Yeah,
in
but
line,
George
bro.
Kambosos is
You
with
got
a
to somebody's
promoter.
promoter don't have a platform,
He's
bro.
with a
He's
promoter that
obligated.
don't have a
So what
platform.
they gonna do? They gonna breach the contract?
So
What's gonna
basically,
happen with the contract?
basically what I'm saying is ESPN, right? ESPN is gonna do what the fighter wants. This is what Bob is saying. Bob is saying ESPN is gonna do if Devin Haney say this, that, and the third, right? Well, he's on ESPN platform, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do for Devin Haney what he wants. So if
So
there's a
what about
Tank
George
Davis fight on
Kambosos'
the
fight?
table, if there is a Tank Davis fight on the table, ESPN is gonna go with what the fighter wants.
Okay, that means
Man,
George Campos is not next.
I disagree with that shit, bro. Now that you
Not
do what
only that,
Deontay Wilder, you do what Deontay Wilder do. You take his ass to court and you sue him.
not
Come on,
only
man,
that,
stop it,
not
bro.
only that,
Stop it,
Keon,
bro.
not
That
only
shit
that,
don't
what they
work like,
forgetting
man. Come
Well,
on,
that's what he
man.
also,
said.
hold
He
on,
want me to let
what
you
they,
know that ESPN got to do what they got to
You
do
keep
for the
saying
fighter, what the fighter
ESPN,
wants.
but what about
Yeah, that
George
sound
Kambosos?
all that
George
sound good, but
Kambosos, hold on.
I just
George
watched Shakur
Kambosos
say
is
that
a
he want to
fighter, bro.
unify,
So
and Bob Abrams said no.
you
I watched
thinking
Arthur
Luther Bella go
Beterbiev
sit up
say that
there
he want to
and let
unify,
his
and
fighter
Bob
get
Abrams
fucked,
then
bro?
said no.
You
Listen to
think
what
because
this shit.
look,
Stevenson
man,
don't have his own
Who they think they
promotion.
talking about, bro?
But you
Bella
gotta
is not
have,
gonna sit up there and
but
let his fighter get fucked, bro.
knockout. You gotta have two willing. You gotta have both parties willing, right? So if
Right.
Gervonta Tank Davis come to the table
Man,
and he
stop
said,
it.
"Hey, this is the fight I want," and Devin
Stop it.
Haney come to the table and he say, "This is the fight I want," well,
Right.
the promoters
And my
and
point is, neither one of them gonna be
and
And
the
George
unifying.
networks got
Kambosos
to
just
do
get
what the fighters
man,
want to
y'all
do.
crazy.
The
Not
Key,
only
promoters
neither
that,
one of
and the
them
networks
have
Keon,
got to.
Keon,
You got to
not
have
only
one
both
that,
of them gonna
fighters
come to
Man,
the
willing.
y'all
table.
crazy as
Not only
Neither
hell,
that,
one of
bro.
them
That's what
have
I'm
come
y'all
to
saying.
the
forgot,
table, bro.
what else y'all
Bill,
forgot is this. Hold on,
Bill,
hold
hey,
on, hold
Bill, you
on, hold
listen,
on, hold on.
Bill, I love you, Bill, but Bill, you gotta wear trolling niggas, boy.
Also,
I'm gonna tell
y'all
you right now,
forgot.
boy. You
Also,
trolling shit
y'all.
out these niggas, Bill.
Also,
I
No,
y'all.
love you,
hold
Bill,
on,
Also,
but you
hold on.
hold
gotta
Is
on.
wear trolling
Gervonta Tank
motherfuckers,
Davis
Bill.
not the WBA regular champion?
bro. We have
Also,
that
Is
man
Gervonta
obligated.
Tank Davis not
You
the
talking about
WBA
that
regular
man is
champion?
obligated,
He
bro.
can
In the
activate his
I'm
contract,
mandatory.
asking you,
he's
is Gervonta
obligated,
Tank
bro.
Davis not the
That
W?
don't
He can
have
activate.
that don't have
He can
shit. What?
activate it.
Kia,
Yes, it does,
Kia,
bro.
Yeah, he's the
Kia,
Yes,
mandatory.
it does, bro.
He can
Are you
Kia,
activate
crazy?
it.
Are
If
Kia.
you crazy?
Gervonta Tank Davis activate that shit, there you
That
Kia.
don't put
go.
it. That
Hold
don't put him
on.
above George Kambosos, man. They
Hold on.
contractually obligated already, fam. You
The
just can't take a
network,
wait a minute.
bro.
You
If
just can't take a
it's a
contract and
bigger
wipe your
fight,
ass with. It doesn't matter if it's a bigger fight or not.
money,
You just can't take a
money.
contract and wipe
It's a
your ass
big
and just
money.
leave that man out, bro. No, that shit don't
Money.
work like
What I'm
that, bro.
saying, it's a bigger fight
It
than George
doesn't matter
Kambosos
about
and
it.
Devin Haney.
It
So the
doesn't matter,
network is
bro.
gonna clamp. The network is gonna is gonna attach themselves to the bigger fight. That's the
And
fight
then
that
what?
they
So
want.
breach your contract, right?
No,
Breach your
What?
contract.
no,
No.
because you know
How
what
No,
the
he's
else?
fuck is
still
not
gonna
breach
get
your
the fight.
contract and this man is next?
He don't have to
What
be
y'all
next
No,
still,
though. He still
y'all
give.
keep saying it don't have to be next,
what
but
y'all
yes, it
don't
does have to.
understand is
That's
this
what the
money,
rematch clause is for, and that man is not
money,
stepping aside, bro.
money.
Y'all
What you
can't just
also
y'all
don't,
just can't knock that
money,
man out the way, fam.
money. He gonna still fight him. It just won't be next. And
Right.
also,
No,
what
y'all
you
keep
also
no,
hold on.
bro.
What
That's
you
what the
also
rematch
don't
contract is
understand,
for,
also,
bro.
Money Brown,
No,
is
no,
you
no,
don't
no, because y'all
understand
not
this.
right on this one,
Devin
bro.
Haney also
No,
has
no,
that
no.
fucking franchise belt.
I'm not listening to none
Uh,
of that, fam. I'm not listening to none of that, fam. You
Devin
saying the
also
franchise?
has.
That
Devin
franchise work with the
also, oh, but
WBC
he can fight who
mandatory,
the fuck
coach.
he want with the
Coach,
franchise belt.
you sound dumb, coach. The WBC is with the fucking that's what the WBC, man. Don't you and your personal vendettas is terrible, bro. You ain't no way in hell
He
you can
also
just
has
knock
a
out you can
franchise belt,
ain't no
man.
way in hell you can just knock out George Kambosos, who signed a 2-fight deal, right? When have y'all known a motherfucker to put a rematch out there
That
and say, you
shit
know
works
what?
for
I'm gonna step
Cinnabon.
to the
It can
side.
work for
I'm gonna
Devin. He
step
can
to the
fight who
side.
the fuck he want, Money
Coach, come
Brown.
on. Okay, coach, let me finish, man. You and you look, that shit ain't
And after you finish this, I need to read these super chats, money. I need to catch up on these super chats.
Money, you gonna keep talking. Go ahead. We gonna listen to you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, but let me get these super chats right while we got a, you know what I'm saying, a pause moment. My man Abdul Anwar says, put y'all aprons on, smash the like button. Coach can't wait for your he said, Coach, he can't wait for your show. Money fuck Canelo. You my guy though. I always say Haney versus the field at one. Los Nibla says Coach is wrong. Loma fought
Can
Campbell
y'all hear me,
because
Key?
Haney was.
I got a
He
Yeah, I can
fucking
says
hear you.
phone call.
Yeah, I can hear you.
My bad, I got a
he
phone
said
call.
he says Coach is wrong. Loma fought Campbell because Haney was injured. He
Not
says Coach
true.
is a fanboy. He says he wants the best to fight the best. Charlo is older than Canelo fighting bums. And
What does
salute
Now,
that
to
so
have
Los
to do with
Nibla
anything?
in the
this
super
the
chat.
thing,
Then we
bro.
got my man Zenith says,
Oh, my bad.
no, they are. He says, no, they are not free of Kambosos contractually. Nobody
Exactly,
said they
Zenit.
was free.
Free. They're not
Ain't
free.
Well,
They're not
nobody
listen,
said
next.
He
they was
just
free,
has to
bruh.
fight
well,
him
listen.
next.
So this is the thing y'all forgot. Now, Bill sat up there and he sat right here and said, Monty Brown. Okay, we don't have it's the contract, it's the fight George Kambosos next or the fight for the titles next. I mean, sorry, it's the fight Devin Haney next or the fight for the titles next. Y'all gotta pay attention, bro. Then he say we can go to 140, right? And we can fight up there for tank title at 140 if the fight is if it's more money and it's big enough. Bro, you're not just knocking George Kambosos out the way. Y'all just said, oh, it don't have to be next. Yes, it is next, fam. George
Well,
Kambosos is next. So if
well,
Tank come to the listen,
Yeah,
I'm
because he
telling
if
want
y'all,
to
Tank
I'm
fight
come to
on
the
the
table,
table.
if Tank come
mon-
to the table and if him and Devin fight next, then that means Dev is vacating titles.
well,
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all I'm telling y'all what Bill is saying is he's saying that basically if it
He
come
won.
down to the hold on, let me just finish.
Boy, I'm calling
He
my
said,
cousin, nigga. Go ahead.
I couldn't understand what you said. So he's saying if it come down to Devin Haney in the promoter, this is what he's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? So y'all can take it for what y'all want. He said if it come down to Devin Haney and the promoter, he says the network is gonna go with what the fighter wants if the fighter has a bigger fight on the table. So that's going back to what Knockout was saying. Well, why you know what I'm saying? Why Shakur said he wanted such and such and Bob told him no. Well, Shakur didn't have a bigger fight on the table. It wasn't nothing else on, you know what I'm saying? Shakur didn't have no bigger fight on the table to where he could say, well, I got Tank Davis that's willing to fight, and this a bigger fight, and they offering bigger money. This what we want to do. So he's saying that the network, if it come down to that, the network is gonna listen to what the fighter got going on. If the fighter got a bigger, fight on the table for the network. That's what
Man,
Bill is saying. Now, my
that
man,
man is
my man,
contractually obligated.
my man Zenith 360 says the Haneys believe he says the Haneys believe in the same thing Bud believed about Bob. They put a stipulation in the contract. He says they knew it was more money and Bob didn't do it. He says, so why do y'all think Bob suddenly he said, why do y'all think Bob suddenly happened now? Well, like I said, man,
I'm gonna tell you why. Because
I
we
don't
don't
have.
know what's in the
I'm and I'm gonna
contract.
keep it 100. I don't have. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the motherfucking negotiation room with Bob or Bill or Devin or none of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting y'all know what he's saying when he's trying to tell y'all what the deal is. It makes sense when you say if it's a bigger fight on the table, but that's a big if because both fighters have to be willing. So when you got we come down to it like this when we hear a lot of times is, well, fuck all the sides of the street if both fighters really want to fight. Now, if one really ain't pushing for the fight like that, then you ain't gonna see it. But if both fighters are saying, look, this is the fight that we want next. I want to fight Devin, and Devin want to fight me next. Vice versa, right? This is the fight that we want. Then he's saying that the promoters and the networks, they gotta, go with what the fighters want. But if one fighter is saying it and the other fighter ain't really saying it, well, then it ain't it. You gotta have both fighters willing. And he's saying that Devin is willing. Devin want that smoke. Now they got to have Tank Davis come to the table. He said, Tank, have you heard Tank say anything? Tank ain't said nothing. So he said now all they need is Tank Davis and his people to come to the table and say, yeah, that's the fight I want next. And get on his promoters and say, yeah, that's the smoke we want. We want Devin Haney next. That's the fight that we want. So that's what he's saying.
Floyd ain't gonna let him
Well,
do that.
well, that one contract is obligated, man. When y'all finish with this and third, George Kambosos ain't going away. So yeah, he say or Tank can say he willing, Devin can say he willing, both of their can say they willing, but it's a man still right there in the middle that they pressing, and that motherfucker has the type of pride he got. That motherfucker ain't fit to step out the way. Even Devin gonna whoop his ass the second time. He gonna take that ass whooping in that check. But man, George Kambosos is next, fam. George is next.
That's
I
because
ain't
nobody else.
until I see
That's
something
because
Mr.
different.
Steel,
George is
nobody
next.
wait,
nobody else
Mr.
at the
Steal Your
table.
Chin. Mr. Steal Your Chin talking about some fans think they entitled to business or boxing. If it was that easy, y'all would be. Ain't nobody. You don't comprehend well. I just said clearly. Everybody on the panel heard me say, I'm telling y'all what Bill is saying.
Right.
This ain't out of my goddamn mouth. I'm telling y'all what Bill is saying. I don't know what you don't understand about that.
Like I did today. I just telling y'all what he said. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not in the negotiation room with none
I
of them.
wish
I
I
just
was in
clearly
there.
said, yeah, KQ is like, I just told him I'm not in the negotiation room with none of them. So, I'm not claiming to know none of this shit. I'm saying, I'm just giving y'all the information that Bill is telling me, what he's saying that he want to let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? That's how it moves. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. But what I am saying is I know common sense is that both fighters have to be in agreement. Both fighters gotta want it, not just one fighter running down on the other one. So we might get some action if we hear Gervonta Tank Davis come out, and start pressing for it and pressing his people for it. Then we might have some action.
It don't matter if the same press for it or not. They're gonna be dropping titles and some shit gonna be going down still.
We'll
Cause
put Mike Brown in
that man in the middle ain't begging out.
Well, Zenith, you full of shit
You
because
hope.
we know you. Zenith says based on what Bill said, Man Pack would have been made years ago. It don't even sound remotely reasonable. This is why I don't see him as credible. Well, what are you talking about, Man Pack? That was a dumbass example to use, Zenith, because we know why May and Pac Man, right, didn't pop off for
Because
years and years.
because
That
Pac
shit didn't
Pac
pop
won't
off
take that
because
blood test.
yeah, because Pac-Man didn't want to take that blood test. And if you're talking about a rematch, that shit ain't pop off because Floyd Mayweather was told him, fuck you. You ain't
Yeah.
getting no rematch. So, bro,
After,
that
after
was
he
a
magically
dumbass
fixed his
example that you just made.
after he magically fixed his arm in the ocean.
Like, come on, bro. I just clearly
Now,
said both fighters have to be on the same page and agreement, and you came in here with that shit.
now I will agree with Bill on this one. If they willing, because Bill said it, they go drop the title. Now, if they wouldn't have dropped them titles, or fight at 140, or fight for no titles, or whatever title they got to drop, right? Then yes, it's gonna happen. But containing to that contract, obligated for those titles, right? George Kambosos is next.
So Zenith said he been at the negotiation tables. What fights you
You
negotiated?
also you,
I'm just curious. What
you
fights you
also
negotiated?
you also heard Bill say that if Tank and them come to the table, there's nothing else on the table. So yes, George is next because no one else is at the table.
If they come
So
to the table,
Uh,
coach, they still gonna be dropping titles. I bet you that.
nobody said
Los,
nothing.
no,
No, he won't have to drop that because
I
you
bet you they
forgot
be
that
having to drop them
he got
titles.
that Canelo franchise too. You forgot that?
Coach, that
so
worked for the
Globe.
WBC, coach. If he was the
Hold
WBC
on, hold on,
champion.
hold on,
He can
hold
do
on. Let me
whatever he
respond
wants.
to the super chat. But before the super chat, hold on. Let me respond to this
726.
comment. And I want to respond to the super chat after this comment. My Globe Ether says Floyd career was ran just like Tank's was. Well, you must be too young to know any better.
Oh yeah,
Because if
he's
you
a
coming in
child.
here talking about Floyd career was ran just like Tank's was, that just let me know how young you is. And I'm gonna go to the next question. My man Los Niebler, he say in the super chat, he says, this is delusional. When he said, when was the last co-promotion you guys saw Mayweather Promotions and Top Rank do? Yeah, Mayweather and Pacquiao.
But
Shit.
Tank is supposed to be independent now, according to Money Brown and Knockout.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what you saying is I didn't even catch what you was trying to say, but now I caught what you were trying to say, right? If Gervonta Tank Davis, he said he was taking the training wheels off, and you get knockout saying that Tank gonna be able to, he gonna take control of his own career and all of that. Well, then it should be simple. It ain't got to be no co-promotion if he taking control of his own
Man,
career, like knockout and money say.
it don't matter how good y'all want that shit to sound. It don't matter. Go ahead. Is that you, Q1? What's up, Richard? Uh huh. But yeah, it don't matter how good that shit sound to y'all, fam. Like I say, y'all know what obligated means, man. Y'all know when a motherfucker signed on the contract, and y'all know when you got the rematch clause, and when you activate that motherfucker, y'all know it's next. So all this, it don't have to be
That's
next.
speak to
He can
affirmacy.
bring this guy to the
Speak
table.
to
He can bring this
affirmacy.
guy to the table.
Oh.
Or if they push for it, they push for it. And y'all just saying, oh, y'all ain't even saying what about George Kambosos. Y'all just yeah, fuck George. The networks and they just gonna make it happen. And he just gonna let his contract sit right there that they negotiated for in the first place for Devin to get the fight, right? So now Devin get his W, he get the scraps, and now it's just, oh, fuck you, George. We don't have to fight you now. Haha. We don't care if we said we're gonna fight you next in a rematch. Haha. Come on, man.
No,
That
that's
shit don't
not
even
what
sound
they.
right, bro.
No, that's
Yes,
not
it
what they
do,
say.
coach. Coach,
No,
stop it,
that's
coach.
not
Stop
what
it.
they're
That's
saying.
exactly what that
That's
means.
not what the
That's
contract.
exactly what
First
it's
of
saying.
all,
Come on, stop it,
no,
man.
no. What
So you
I'm
telling me
saying,
me
hold on,
these
you
boys?
not
Hold on,
let
wait a
me
minute.
finish,
So
Money Brown.
you telling me they went to a
No.
contract and put we gonna get a rematch next and not want the rematch
Who
next?
said it
How?
said next?
Huh?
See, that's the key
What the
word, Money
fuck is a
Brown.
rematch
That
mean,
is the
coach?
key. That it don't mean
What
that they
the
gotta
man? Where?
rematch
That's
him
why I say we
next,
gotta stop
Money
acting like this
Brown.
shit is
That
brand
you
new,
don't
man.
see.
Y'all be
No,
acting like shit.
you
Listen,
act like it ain't.
no,
You
y'all
act
be
like
acting
a
like this shit
rematch
be
has
brand
to
new.
happen
This shit is, bro.
immediately. It
Every
does not
rematch.
mean that.
Well, what
Not
rematch
true.
never? What rematch
They
never
got a
happened
bunch of
immediately?
rematches I can tell you
Tell
that
me
never
one.
happened
Tell me
immediately.
one that didn't happen
That's not
immediately recently.
I'll
immediately.
tell you
Tell me
one.
one.
I'll tell you one.
What?
Wilder and Fury didn't happen immediately.
There you go. Oh, he quiet. I can't believe it. That nigga quiet. Oh shit. He quiet? Oh.
He
Oh
gonna come
shit.
back and say his phone messed up.
Oh shit. He quiet, Keon. You shit that nigga up for real? Oh my. Oh, shut up, money. He shut him up. Quiet on the set. I hear fucking birds chirping. What the fuck? Oh, it's all of a sudden. All of a sudden, there you go. See, Keon, that's why you my nigga right there. See,
Man,
that's
like
why
I
you
said,
my nigga right there. That's why.
man,
See?
like I said,
Now,
coach, at the
Coach, shut
end of
your
the
ass
day,
up, nigga. I'm getting a phone. Coach, shut your corny
I
ass up
told you gonna
sometime.
come back and say that
Nigga,
shit.
on my life, nigga, on my life, I got a fucking phone call. I don't have to lie to you niggas now.
Hey,
You
hey,
said,
hey,
I heard what
Hey,
you said. Wait a minute,
hey,
wait a minute.
hey,
You just said,
Keon.
hold on. You just
yeah,
said, what happened next? Hold on. That shit was a draw, right? That shit was a draw,
It
right?
still had a
Bam.
rematch
Wilder
clause.
had the
It
title.
wasn't
No,
next.
no, 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 no. That shit was a draw, right? Bam. This man just lost his titles that was transferred to Devin Haney. You think this man is not fit to have his rematch next, fam?
Oh fuck.
Hey,
Huh?
hey,
You think
hey,
this man is not fit
Keon.
to have his rematch
yeah.
next?
Okay,
Cut
hey,
that shit
thanks
out,
for
fam.
let me in, man. Y'all all have a good day, man. I gotta go pick up my prescription
All
before I
right,
have a
brother,
heart attack.
brother KQ.
Hey, I appreciate
KQ, I'll be,
everybody.
All
and
right, OG.
everybody go sub to KQ Boxing Network.
Yes, sir.
Salute to you, KQ.
It was
You
good. It's
have a
good
good one,
talk.
OG.
Good talk. Everything, money, man.
Yes, sir.
Get off my boy Bill back, man.
No, it ain't about being on Bill back, bro. It's
I
just
know, I
about
know,
the
I
facts
know.
is the
I'm just
facts,
messing with
baby.
you.
The
Yeah, I
facts are
know.
the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when we looking at the situation, we got George Kambosos right here. This motherfucker talking about he's the emperor. He's this man deception, this, that, and the third. This motherfucker feeling is hurt. He ready to take that second ass whooping, then step to the side. You gotta understand that.
Right.
George Kambosos ready to take that second ass whooping by Devin, then not take that fight and give it to somebody else. You don't
You
know
got
what's
a
going.
point,
Listen.
money.
You hold on, wait a
You
minute.
got a good point, money.
You don't know what's gonna
I'm
happen.
not
Hold on,
I
disagreeing
get,
with
I
you.
want to say
I
this. I
get your
want to say this.
money.
You don't know what's gonna happen in the next fight with Dev. Dev can end up losing that motherfucker. You feel me? So that nigga not stepping away, bro. And that
So
contract that's obligated, fam. That shit,
Right.
it ain't
so
going
so
down.
let me say this, money. So you have a great point, right? When you say that, hey, George Kambosos might get in the
Y'all have a
way and
good
say,
one.
man, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? So you got a point, right? But my whole thing is I wasn't even arguing with you about that. My whole thing is Gervonta Tank Davis, he got a stake in this too. He is the WBA regular. If he, right, if he nut up and say, look, fuck that. I want Devin Haney next. I want my shit. And everybody knows it's a much bigger fight. Then we may have action. The networks looking at it, the promoters looking at it, you know what I'm saying? Then George Kambosos might have to move to the motherfucking side
He ain't got
because
to move
well,
to the
hold
side.
on,
They have to sit.
hold on.
They have to pay him, and they probably pay
Hold
him.
on, hold on, because what Bill was alluding to, because you know what I'm saying, what Bill was alluding to, I heard what he was saying. What he was alluding to is he was saying that look, Tank talking about he don't want to fight for no belts. Tank don't want to fight for no belts. So ain't no belts got to be on the line necessarily if we fight. And then we can fight, and then George Kambosos can
Ain't gonna be
still
no
get his
belts on the
shit.
line. I
But I'm
know
saying it,
the motherfucker
but you
gonna be
gotta hold a
vacated.
man. Hold on, money. You gotta hold a man to what he's saying. He's saying that he don't want to fight for none of those undisputed belts. When Tank talked about George Kambosos, right? He said, "Fuck all them belts. I don't even want to fight for the belts. I just want to fight the man. It ain't got to be for no belts. So keep the same energy with Devin Haney that he got the belts. Tell Devin Haney, fuck your belts. I just want to fight you." And that's what Bill was kind of saying is like, hey, they can fight. Ain't got to be no belts on the line. Or we'll drop the belts and
That's
we'll
what's
fight
gonna happen.
Tank and then we'll move up or whatever. Because it's a bigger fight. It's a bigger fight at the
Okay.
end of the day.
Hey,
Now
y'all hit the like button,
that's
bro.
exactly what I've been saying the whole time. If they go make the fight happen, the titles are going to get dropped. It ain't nothing wrong with dropping the fucking titles, right? Because the name, I feel like Devin became undisputed. Bam. If him and Tank come together and they want to make the fight happen, that's why Bill said it, and I kept saying, is he obligated to fight for the titles, or is he obligated to fight Devin Haney? And what he was saying is, he obligated to fight for the title. So if Bill said if some come up there bigger, like if Tank Name come up there and the money bigger, then fuck you, George, and fuck these titles. We beat your ass anyway, bitch, and we'll beat your ass a second time. So yes, we go drop them bitch, and we go take the opportunity with Gervonta Tank Davis, which is a smart move. I won't knock that shit. That's a damn good smart move. Fuck the titles. We ain't paying no sanctioning body shit. Bam, the fight is on. That's gonna happen. But I'm talking to them that's talking about oh well, they can go fight for the titles, and then guess what? He can come back. He don't have to fight him next. Yeah, if he gonna have them titles, George Kambosos is next, especially at 135.
Well,
140, okay, but 135, if with titles, is George Kambosos.
hey, money. I'm on the real side, dog. All the bullshit aside, bro. We already know that he gonna fight George Kambosos next. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. You know, I just be. You know how we be clowning and shit. So we know he gonna fight George Kambosos next, right? I really want to see who Tank is gonna fight next, and I want to see after he fight George Kambosos and beat him, what's gonna be the next move for Tank Davis or and Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see if they're gonna come together and make this fight or not. But as of right now, we know that Tank, from what comes out of Little Ellaby's now, even though we don't know for absolute sure if Tank is re-signing with TMT, if he's gonna try to fight Devin Haney after this. We know because nobody else is at the table, and Cambosis has activated his rematch clause. So they're gonna do what they have to do and fight, and then we'll see what happens after that.
And see, I agree with Coach. I don't think, you know what I'm saying? We ain't here going back and forth. But if you ask me, do I think they gonna fight next? Hell no, because I think that both parties got to be willing and pushing for it. Hold on.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Coach. Till he get back, and I want to see what the fuck Tank do next. And yeah, I got my word right here. If this motherfucker signed back with TMT, and he's not like, and when he's free, right, and he's not pushing for the big fights. Like I say, I see Ryan as a big fight, and I see
Hey,
as
hey,
you
hey,
can.
hey, man. You know, I say, I love to see, shout out to everybody that still is stuck around and everybody that came in and left. You know what I'm saying? Man, I love this boxing, man. And I love being in the Devin Haney business, man. I'm doing la watch for. You know what I'm saying? I got the baddest kid on the planet, man. You dig what I'm saying? And somebody just told me something, one thing they said is, B, they said they always tank them, always talking about they got a plan. You dig what I'm saying? And then they said, ask me, and I said, we don't got a plan. Because you don't got a plan at all. When you got the best fighter and you leave it in the lion's hands, you dig what I'm saying? So all this felonious capping, highfalutin, and acting like that these fighters don't work for the promoters sends the game back into the horse and buggy days. You dig what I'm saying? And when I can come on here and y'all passionate about this and y'all chopping up this thing, hey man, this thing beats anything that they got going on in the yesteryear. You know what I'm saying? It's all about what's happening right now. So when you talk about coming on and campaigning and talking about the fighters that got all the belts in the lightweight division, undisputed, undefeated, hey man, listen, I always stand up. You feel me? And I always want to come and kick this shit with y'all. But when you say something about the biggest fights, one of the biggest fights happening in boxing, people step to the side and they take the money. But when you talk about taking some money in a big fight that's a legacy defining fight, don't push us. Because y'all already know we'll do it. You know we'll take the shorts. You know we'll go across the globe. So don't put the inhibitions that you might have on yourself or for your favorite fighter or company on us. Because this is for the people, by the people, and this is what we represent, the strength in the people. Because, you know, I do hear a few people, but man, oh man, we just had a wealth of people and professors and mentors and shit to come give me this game and say, cut him loose, man.
Let me say this, Bill. Let me say this. And this, and this. Let me say this, Bill. Let me say this, Bill.
Well,
And that's what. Hold on.
was just talking. I just listened to you for an hour. Can I get 10 minutes?
Bill, I just want to say this though.
I have to be a guest on the show, though, money. I have to be a guest on the show. Can I get 10?
I just want to say this, Bill. No, I got you, bro.
Well,
And this giving you flowers, Bill. This giving you flowers. This giving you flowers.
Pardon me for your interruption. Go ahead.
All right, and I apologize, right? And that's why I give you your flowers on that behalf, Bill. Go ask anybody. I say one thing I respect Bill on is Bill did every fucking thing he had to do to put his boy in position, right? everything you had to do, fam. Even when you didn't have to do certain shit. You understand? But on this certain topic right now, like you just said, now they'll come and he had to take step aside money. Well, say that then, bro. If we gonna make the big fight,
Well,
or just say we'll drop them fucking titles and make the fight happen.
Listen. No, one thing that I said was respectfully, when money happens and it's the biggest fight in boxing, well, this is the reason why we've done the things and sacrificed to be in a position, to be in a position, and not for somebody. Each and every time that if somebody says that we can't do something, I'm gonna show up and say you tripping. That ain't what that LLC said. That's not what that doing business as says. And once you've established your foundation, well, then for a 23-year-old guy, we do consider it to be a success from a business standpoint. And I would say, well, from being a manager and putting him in this position, you were saying something about you can't be manager and the promoter. I said I work for the promoter.
No, we were talking about the Ali Act, Bill.
And listen, and by doing that, give me my role. Tell them to give me the manager of the year then. Tell them to do that. Tell them who's put a fighter in a position that they can win so much so fast. So when you come back and you challenge the business model and saying what the fighter can't do, well, then you're going in direct contradiction of what we represent and what we came to the table. Now, if I said something wrong, well, shame on me. Did somebody call you and tell you I did? Did somebody call you and tell you that they was looking for me, that I said something out of pocket?
So I have a new art challenge for anyone who draws like me.
Hey, I'm about to clock out. 1 second, Bill.
I got the best fighter on the motherfucking planet, man.
I just want to say shout out to everybody.
And listen, the best boxer. Let me say, I got the best boxer, and he's becoming a better fighter every day.
Hey, Bill, hold on 1 second. I just want to say goodbye to everybody.
The best boxer, in my opinion. Listen, hold on. In my opinion, we talk about he's a right-hander. He's a right-hander, right, with a hell of a jab. It's not that he's a left-hander, and that's really his strong hand. A converted southpaw. When I say converted southpaw, I mean somebody like say Andre Ward, my homeboy from Oakland. So when you see him in an orthodox, he's really left-handed. So,
all right, look, shout out to everybody. I got to run, but check out Upper Echelons Boxing if y'all don't mind, bro. Please like, share, and subscribe. And Bill, I got a couple videos of your son over there, man. Y'all hold down. Appreciate you, Keon.
We appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Already. Salute to you.
All right, just check me out, Bill.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So no, we don't call to just kick it. We talk about boxing. We talk about systematically what one fighter brings to the table and all this other shit. I respect what guys are saying, but then we're not talking about from a trainer standpoint, where I said where a trainer takes a young fighter and you go on the other side of the world, 24 hours away, in a fight that everybody is telling you not, you overcome it. Now that's from a trainer standpoint, right? But one thing that we're talking about, and you guys are consistently talking about, which shouldn't be, because the narrative has already been broke down that these fighters are the bosses. And to say what they can't do and what they can't make happen, but amount of money that people pay for and all that stuff is the only thing I answer to, money, and saying, no, well, my guy ain't in that position, and I don't think that the other guy is in that position either, whether or not they want to make the fight happen right now or not.
Let me ask you this, Bill, right? Because I asked you earlier, who did you see yourself fighting, most likely next? And you said George Kambosos. Now, with that being said, we know that in the contract, y'all got to go back over to Australia again. Now, how do y'all, how are y'all gonna look about doing that this time? Y'all gonna stay over there long, get over there earlier, a month ahead of time, or how y'all gonna do that?
Shout out to George Kambosos, really, and standing up and saying, man, you beat me again in front of everybody. I want to fight you again. Because most people would not opt to come out again. You know what I'm saying? They assume because they got to tell everybody and they got to rally everybody up, tell them it's going to be different. So it's a tall task for George Kambosos that he's raised his hand for, and he's the highest rated. He's the highest rated guy that got his hand raised. So you got to give him the respect, right? And say, okay, that's on the table. But from a promoter standpoint and making the fights for the people, I don't believe that a fighter should be in a position that they're ready for a big fight to happen, and they're not allowed to be put in that position because of being contractually tied to anybody. I think that at that point in time, that it's upon the fighter to delegate what money said, delegate the money that's being distributed, and you decide whether or not it's worth it to make everything happen that goes into making these big fights. Y'all said it's a big fight. I believe it's a big fight, and I believe that if those two guys said between Devin and Tank, whatever they say is what's going. It ain't what Bill Haney said. It ain't what Floyd said. It's whatever them two guys say, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying before. But like I said, I want to go back to the question I just asked about, the George Kambosos situation. Y'all go over there to Australia again. Do you see yourself going over there a lot earlier this time? Are you gonna have trouble getting over there?
Well, that's part of it. That's part of going into something, and you always are learning. You always are getting better. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things that's on the forefront of our mind when deciding to go back to Australia and is me being there.
Right.
You
see? So Bill, let me ask you this. Will is the Victorian government gonna put up the money again to watch George Kambosos get beat up again?
Well, the Victorian government, I believe, agreed to put up money not once, but twice. You see, and we respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect the fact that Australia, is willing to come out again and do all those things. So that's a real option that's on the table. But when you talk about putting the fighter in a position that he's winning and he's not able to explore his biggest opportunity, right, then that means that he's contractually tied in a way that I believe that he shouldn't if he's actually, the promoter is working for him. Meaning it's a thing that it's beneficial for both parties. And you're saying that that's what's not shouldn't happen. That doesn't make sense to me.
But so say, for instance, you talking about Tank right now, right? But Tank would have, but I'm just saying, because we've been talking about Tank. Well, that would mean that Gervonta Tank Davis would have to go to his promoter and push for the fight, right?
I would never be one to tell Gervonta Davis that he can't do what he want to do and fight the people that he want to fight. Me personally, I wouldn't say that. You know what I'm saying?
But that means that he would. That means that he personally would have to push for the fight. If he personally would have to go to whoever's representing him and tell them, this is who I want to fight next. Get me Devin Haney next. Right?
Well, yeah, that's what Tank would have to do. But you got to understand this, that whoever that Tank fights, he has to get approved by Tank. So they're going to have to bring something and put it on the table for him to approve. If he puts the thing on the table, then they approve. They can't. No one is going to tell Tank Davis, including me, right, is that we got only George Kambosos business, and if you are he's the WBA regular, which makes him the mandatory, that we're not going to fight him. If that's what he says.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So when he says that he's going to do it, I don't know if he's about to activate a mandatory and he's about to disrupt something, because I don't know. But I have to definitely let the people know that Devin ain't with no dirty pool. If that's what's going on,
So
we're not blocking nobody.
So let me ask you this, Bill.
Hold on. We're not blocking, right? We're not blocking or doing none of that stuff. We're trying to make the big fights happen. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Now,
So let me ask you this real quick, Bill, because a lot of people been, making comments about this. So say that Gervonta Tank Davis did say, you know what, I'm gonna activate, I'm gonna activate my title shot clause because I'm the WBA regular champion. I'm gonna activate it, right? Now, where does that leave George Kambosos if George Kambosos at the same time is saying, nah, I want my rematch because it's in the contract? How does that work out?
well, the thing about it is that Gervonta Davis is strong as a motherfucker in boxing. You see a bunch of people and the people that you can't say that a fight that two fighters want to make happen that everybody want to see is not the fight that's going to happen. They have more power than that. We can't push it back to old motherfucking Slavy with these dudes, two dudes that got on the ring mat. It says their names, GTD and Devin Haney, and then we're gonna tell them that they got to do something. They ain't got to do nothing, man. If they want to fight, and they choose to fight, it's going to be one of the biggest fights in boxing, and that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, but Bill, what happens to George Kambosos in this case though? That's the only thing we want to know. He just gotta wait, or is he gotta get take step aside money? What is the deal? Hello? We can't hear him.
I think he might have gotten in the car or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get down to the bottom line for everybody. What happens to George Kambosos in that case?
Can't hear him.
Yo, Bill.
He was going to pick Lomachenko. So I'm not saying it's wonderful to go back and perform in front of the Australian fans.
I think you had cut out for a minute. We didn't catch what you were saying, Bill. You had cut out for a minute.
It clicked on in the car.
Okay, yeah, we had asked if Gervonta Tank Davis activates the WBA right mandate, right, and he says no. What happens with George? But I'm saying, what happens with George Kambosos?
Well, nothing. Gervonta Davis becomes a mandatory.
But does George Kambosos got to wait?
Then George Kambosos would have to wait. He would have to wait, and that's all that he would have to do.
Even though that he has in his contract that he get a rematch next immediately, so he still will have to wait if Gervonta Tank Davis activated his mandatory status.
I don't think that no one can jump over the sanctioning bodies with an agreement that they have. We have to respect the fact that we have an agreement with George Kambosos if Gervonta Davis is not giving us no problems about fighting him.
But if Gervonta Davis did give y'all some problems and say, nah, I want to fight Devin next, then
we gonna fight. Then we gonna fight Gervonta Davis.
And George Kambosos would just have to wait.
Well, he would definitely have to wait because the WBA would mandate it.
Okay. So I mean, we getting it right here. So essentially, all Gervonta Tank Davis and his team got to do, if from what Bill Haney is saying, is activate his shit. If he really wants to fight,
we couldn't tell him not to. What you think? I can tell him don't activate it.
No. That's not what we're saying.
But I'm saying in the opposite. In the opposite, do you think I can tell him don't activate it?
So Zenith 360 is saying that's not true. He's saying that he been at the negotiation table and it ain't true.
Okay. Do you think I can tell him not to activate it?
No.
Well, why the fuck do I got to tell him to activate it?
Right.
If
We
he
was just
activated
getting
the motherfucker, then if he activated the motherfucker, then we couldn't do what we doing. But if he's not talking about fighting and he's not activating it, then shit, we'll rematch him. I'll give him a rematch for it. Make sense?
Yeah, we understand that. We were just wondering what
Oh,
would
okay.
happen if
Yeah,
he did activate
but I'm
it.
not going to. Yeah, but I'm not going to if because of George Kambosos we have a rematch clause that we're going to drop the belt. We're not dropping shit.
So let me ask you.
If we're at 135, if we have 135, we fighting for the belts. Unless Devin cannot make the weight, which he's in Dubai having a great time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so he's a biscuit away. You know, one nice restaurant away from it being too much of a sacrifice to be at 135.
Hey, shit. Well, I mean, it's great fights at 135. It's great fights at 140. Hey,
Yeah, absolutely.
it's smoke all around. It's smoke. The building. You know what I'm saying? It's smoke all around the building. And Devin Haney been running to the smoke.
Yeah, right. I'm with the fireman himself. You know, I'm just driving the joint. He jumping off the motherfucker and running into the motherfucking building.
Yeah.
It's been at 135. We've been at 135. For quite some time. I like to talk shit, but I always give respect to the fighters, man, because the motherfuckers really, and that's why I said ain't nobody no slouches or nothing. It's all good fighters. You got, and then you got some special ones. Shakur is definitely special. Deb is special. Tank's special. That's the difference.
Yes, sir.
With me, I don't have to do all that felonious capping about none of this. I know that in this game, and Devin is accessible in this fight game. His head is on the chopping block. He got all the motherfucking belts. You took a picture with all the motherfucking belts. You know niggas is in the gym working. And that's what you want to do. He wants to inspire people at 23, inspire people to be young, to keep working, to go to go into the fight.
What you think about Frank Martin, Bill?
A great young fighter, good young fighter. Ain't seen enough of him, but I know that camp that he come out of down there is vicious.
It's a partnership with him.
Zenith 360. I'm gonna answer this one. Zenith says WBA couldn't enforce Ugas and Stanionis mandatory because Spence and Ugas was already signed. Sanctioned bodies cannot disrupt a legally binding contract. That is common sense. Well, Zenith 360, you wrong from the jump because Money Brown had Stanionis's promoter on there, right? You know who that is. And he told Money that they agreed to step aside for Ugas and Spence. They agreed. Stanionis agreed. So you know what I'm saying? That ain't.
If a fighter got next, if you talk to a fighter got next, and a motherfucker got some money where they know that they doing things can be worked out. Bob Arum said that himself. It's not me, the first person to say that, but I'm saying this. But at the same time, I do respect the awesome courage because when I look around, ain't nobody talking about nothing. Where the good brother said it's a lot of smoke, but he done jumped off the car, and I don't see where you saying the smoke is at. You know what I mean? I don't.
Zenith, Richard Schaefer was on Money Brown TV, and Richard Schaefer said it out of his own mouth. He said he talked about that whole situation. He said we weren't gonna stand in the way of that fight because 3 belts was on the line and standing on us, and we agreed to step aside. That's what Richard Schaefer said.
Well, that was with the energy. That was with the energy I had before, and it calmed down. The sun went down a little bit. And the only thing I was saying is that, we have the power and everything that we're doing right now to be a part of and make one of the biggest fights, especially out of the young fighters, but in boxing, period. No one on my team told me, go easy, watch out, don't do this, and don't say this, and I don't have no gag order in that sense. Only because I believe that, and just like they believe that we got the best fighters.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, man, I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying? And we all fans. I go to these fights. I'm right there ringside, and I want to see the best fight the best. And I'm gonna continue to ride with the ones that's trying to fight the best. That's just, it is what it is with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't telling nobody else how to move. I'm just gonna move how I move, and I ain't gonna change how I move.
Man, I'm a fan too. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the sport. I'm a fan of what they be doing. I'm still amazed at it and watching it and learning and growing, you know? Uh,
Well, just like
you
Kiana
know,
tell you, Bill, I I'm fans of, just like he said, the fighters that wanna fight the best. That's why I got your son at 135 over everybody, and I got David Benavidez over everybody at 168, and I got Errol Spence over everybody at 147, because those guys portray an old school attitude and want to fight and show that they are the best at their weight divisions. So that's why I rock with Devin. That's why I rock with Benavidez, and that's why I rock with Errol.
Before you go, Bill, before you go, you know, you talking about 140. We know who else moved to 140 and he was ducking y'all at 135. Is y'all gonna put pressure on Teofimo Lopez to get that fight at 140? Y'all under the same banner? I mean, that's a huge fight. That's a pay-per-view fight, if you ask me.
well, Tio, you know, I hope that Tio, like you can always play it back. I said that I hope him and his father, they get that thing and get back to the greatness that they were pursuing. You know what I mean? And that's what you look forward to is going in there against great teams. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the things that they were doing and how much they was talking made us want to get down with them. You know what I'm saying? And that was what it is. We liked it, that part of it. We've been knowing Tio and Senior, you know, we've been knowing him when he was Gordo, when they was in the amateurs. So I definitely want Tio and them to get back, you know, have this next fight. I guess that they're supposed to be having it, like, I don't know, I think it's in a couple months or something. But I want him to go in there and smash. You know what I'm saying? Get back on that gas so we can get back talks about him getting in there with Devin again, you know?
Yeah, that I mean, I want to see it. That shit got to happen, especially if you know y'all talking about going up to 140. He already at 140. We want to see that fight.
Well,
That's a big fight. That's a huge fight.
There was a lot of good fighters. There's a lot of good fighters. You know, there's a lot of good fighters in or around, like the guy was saying. And I'm as being a fan of him, right? But at the same time, I come back and I just asked him. I asked him, "Well, do you know somebody? Do you know somebody that can called up? Do you know somebody that's beating down the door like Devin beats down the door?"
well, there's one. There's one, Bill. There's one at 140 that want all the smoke with y'all. And
we got an accent like yours.
no, huh? No, no, no. I'm not talking
We got
about.
an accent.
I'm not talking about Regis. I'm talking about somebody.
Okay.
Our brother passed away. Our brother Batman passed away. But his brother, Gary Antoine,
Oh yeah.
he want
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
smoke.
yeah. Antoine wants that smoke.
Yeah. Shout out to them, and if it's ever an opportunity to definitely get them brothers a payday and get them with what's name, I'll always be open to giving him a shot. You know, give him some action. You know, I ain't gonna never close the door. I don't know where he's at with his career, who he's fighting, and all that shit. But me and Batman had a great time. R.I.P. The Batman. You know, I hate when I'd heard about that, and then rest in peace to Senior, Mr. Gary Russell Senior, you know, and yeah, bro, you know, of course.
Yeah,
Shout out to them and what he's doing. Keep doing it. You know what I'm saying?
That's another great fight down the line too.
But
Yeah,
if y'all
we're gonna keep it lit. We're gonna definitely keep him lit, you know, and the Russell and Haney fight, we're gonna keep that motherfucking lit on the table.
and
You know what I'm saying?
fight.
Oh, now you want to talk about that killer with the same accent as you, huh? I
Yeah,
think
now we can
that's what
talk
you was
about
doing
it.
the
That's
first
my
time.
guy.
Yeah, you didn't just want to jump on me, so you want to just creep on me. So yeah, yeah, man, we know. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I told you, man, Coach Wop, down there. You know what I'm saying? Is my man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
my guy. You know, down there. You know, and ever since he came home and started working with Roy Jones, well, he was already. Yeah, no, he came home. He had a bunch of fighters there in prison, and when I seen the fighters, I was like, so y'all was all in prison, but they fight and they was fighting just like Roy. You know what I'm saying? And and then when I met him with Roy. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I of course Roy being busy like Roy is, you know, still to this day, you know, we respect the champ. But I was able to spend a lot of time with somebody like Coach Watt, who understand and has watched Roy for so long and picked his brain for so long about things that he's done. So yeah, man, you know, that motherfucking boot is real, you know, near and dear to us. You know?
Yeah.
And we respect what Regis has been doing, you know, and he's definitely you know, an opportunity as well.
Yes,
You
sir.
hear me say an opportunity. You hear me say an opportunity because he's a champion. We respect Regis, you know what he done did and all the shit like that. But these are the kind of fights. Being able to interchange Devin with anybody is what we wanted to get to, and him represent this shit, man. Represent this boxing and the way to conduct himself both inside and outside the ring. You know what I mean? So yeah, we've been preparing for a little while, and we don't mind shining the light over here. You know, we ready for anybody.
No doubt, no doubt. The best must fight the best. Bill, man, I'm finna get ready to wrap it up, man. You got, anything you want to say before you get up out of here?
I mean, you know, I sat around, I waited around. I mean, nobody pulled up and said nothing different. You know what I mean? So listen, follow Real Devin Haney TV. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to find me on your ass when you talk about Dev not being that guy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for having me. Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody that's gonna forever be listening to this gospel. Peace.
Already. All right, Bill. All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. So that's what it is. At the end of the day, I think we all want to see the best fight the best, and shit. But these fighters, they all got to be vocal on both sides and let they promoters or whoever, and they gotta both let it be known. You know what I'm saying? It can't be a one side street. So we gonna see, what Tank do, and we gonna see who he fight next. We gonna see what Devin do next, and hopefully we can get that fight soon. But you know, let me get y'all last words before we get up out of here. And wait, let me read Bole. I had it posted, but I didn't read it. He says, "What's the hurry? Devin can beat Kambosos, then Shakur or Lomachenko, and then negotiate his way into a PBC partnership and a Tank fight. Man, that's we want to see that shit now. Tank ain't getting no younger. You know what I'm saying? Tank best bet is to try to fight Devin Haney right now. Cause Devin gonna get a lot better. He only 23, y'all forgetting. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna move up.
He just not gonna just be stagnant and not gonna get no better. He gonna get a lot better. Tank already entering his prime. Um, so but anyway, like I said, man, let me get y'all last words so I can get up out of here. And y'all
Well,
hit the like button if y'all ain't hit it yet.
money left already. So
Yeah, money been out.
Randolph, it's always a pleasure, brother. You know, but Brian, I still love you. You my dude. But I'm gonna get on your head. You and Knockout when y'all keep on not seeing what I see as far as your man's not wanting to fight the best. So it's been a pleasure. I'm glad to hear from Bill, and I still stand by what I say. Um, they need to make this fight happen as soon as possible, even if he fight Kambosos first, regardless. If they want to fight, if Tank want the smoke, Devin is there for the smoke. And y'all peace out. Peace out to everybody in the chat.
Yes, yeah. I hope y'all, I hope everybody got some type of clarity. of what's going on. And you know, like I said, I can't even see who in the middle. Who else in here? It
I
must.
don't know who that is.
It don't show me on the screen. It's just a blank.
Yeah.
Upper echelon. You still in the building?
Nah, he left.
Okay, okay. Well, yeah, yeah. You know, man. Like I said, man, great show. I will be back on tomorrow. Like I said, be looking out for the videos, and y'all hit the like button. And I appreciate everybody that came through. You know, show love, supported the show, and y'all already know how I do. There you go, talking that boxing again, and I'm gone, y'all.